Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Are we online? Okay. Tell us what you ate. Have you guys ever gone to a Vietnamese restaurant? My dad went out and he got some Vietnamese rice, pork chop, and I think it was like it's fried chicken with some veggies and that egg cake thing. It's really good. And it came with the fish sauce. It was really good. You have not? Man, you need to go to a Vietnamese restaurant sometimes. Well, what is this? What is this? Are you good? Are we good? Are we good? Pho as something you take home is not very good. That's something you eat at the place. Have you ever had the purple dragon? What's the purple dragon? 100 what? Wow, I just froze. 100 megabytes, chat. The update is 100 megabytes. It's time for some big D stuff. 100 MB. Big D, big D.
Am I the only one disappointed by the 3 hopes celebration gift? 3 orbs is not enough.
I mean, this is what bothers me. I shared my opinion yesterday, and I said, just like you said, I thought it was immensely disappointing. I thought we were getting way too little. 3 orbs? Why was it 3? Why was it not at least 6 for midway point? I know they might be for like 3 hope celebration, put 3 orbs, but like that's the lamest thing. Put 33 orbs. If you want to go with the 3 motif, put 33 orbs. At minimum, put 6. But I would say at minimum, go double figures. Why are you so stingy on a celebration, IS? Why? I don't understand it. And the thing that I pointed this out and people were like, well, Nims, you're just being a hater. You're just being a hater. No, I'm not being a hater. It's just stupidly stingy. Do people realize we don't even get enough orbs for 1 summon? 1. Not enough for 1 summon. How's that possible? What kind of celebration is this? Like, when you go out to celebration, you're celebrating. Don't be stingy. Celebrate. Live your life like... IS likes to celebrate on a diet. How about that? Anyways, I pointed that out and people were really upset with me. It's like, wow, that's a negative take. It's not negative. It's just the truth. They gave us 3 orbs, and like any sane person, I recognize that's way too little. Give us 333 orbs. Hey, I was just talking about celebrating, but if you want to go wild, I'll take that too, you know? All right, no spoilers. No spoilers. If you spoil me, I will find you and destroy you. You don't want to try me. Okay, we should wait. Twice weekly revivals, orbs feel bad, but the free summons for 3 houses units are excellent. It's just 1 free summon, and I rather have the orbs to make a pick. Either way, there's no excuses of like why you gave 3 orbs. It doesn't even make sense to me. Listen, how much money is it going to cost him to do such a thing? You want to leave a good impression on your loyal players who've been with you for like 5+ years at this point, you know? Sugma. I'm not even going to read what Sugma wrote. All right, so chat, let me wipe the board. Gonna take a look at all your new. Why the trailer released early? Technically it was already released as part of I mean, I'll check out the trailer later too, but the trailer is really weird because it's we already got like a lot of the key information from yesterday. Me have a progress fall on Berkut if you want to see. All right, send it in. Wait, no, never mind. Not ping pong. Somebody else send in a Berkut. I don't trust ping pong. I said last time I wouldn't trust him again. I'm not featuring ping pong. Somebody send in their Berkut. I don't want ping pongs. You're also summoning tonight, right? No, it's summoning tomorrow. Tomorrow is a better day because the new heroes will be out, right? All right, here's my code. So what is our scheduling for today? New weapon refines. We'll watch the trailer, and then we're gonna go do the Datamine of the new heroes. I think that's a good order for tonight. What order are you doing? I don't know yet. I know Legion's waiting for me, so I'll just ask him. Neat. You're neat, Microwavy. That's something I have to get better at. Hitting on my viewers. I love the way when I put that cream in you and turn you on and you start getting hot, and I like how you make the cream go hot, and then I pour you on my coffee. Pour the cream on the coffee. You're the best, Microwavy. Hitting on a microwave, man. It's kind of hard. I actually made iced coffee for myself for dinner. During dinner, so I could like wake up a bit more. I wish Legion was waiting for me. Disgusting, Nims. Wow, his name's Microwavy. It's just a microwave joke. Nims, I have what they sell. Like, go ahead and send in. Here's my code. I just joined it. It was a microwave. Hey, don't you like the hot cream for your coffee? Or actually, it's for iced coffee, so I guess that's different. I actually commissioned a new icon for my Twitter with the microwave OC. Oh, sure. Show me that sometime when it's done. How much was your commission, by the way? All right, I'm gonna do a quick refresh. Okay. Wait, which music list do I want? I'll go with my BGM list. 25 bucks is not bad, actually. Is Legion dead? Ligulin. All right, let me put on my headset. Let's get this. Let's get this started.
My apologies.
Do your BHB. No problem.
I had set everything up.
I got no time for any BHBs. So many things to do.
Yeah, no kidding.
Are you checking AR Chaos? It starts today? I thought it was
you can
next
test
week.
It actually doesn't start until like the 20th, something.
Yeah, thought we had time.
You can test it though.
No, it's just AR. AR fewer restrictions is not much of anything. I don't care for it.
There's a few other restrictions that they didn't mention. It follows a lot of the Summoner Duels rules.
Oh, so are you gonna say only one savior?
One savior. Mono savior, mono dancer.
Okay. I DM'd it to you. You DM'd the wrong account. DM Sanguine. We're in the process of changing names. Stop making this difficult. All right, Legion, did you just take a look at stuff? I bet you did.
Yep. No mock-up yet on stats, unfortunately, so we don't have
That's
that.
fine. We're gonna do weapon refines first, anyways.
Yeah. I can't give you a compile image. I'm in a not so valuable work environment for resources.
You're in the washroom again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that is what it is.
That's all right. That's fine. We don't really need it. Okay, chat. You got a recommendation? Or seriously, chat? Is this all we got? Just 4 people? Just 4 people? 5 people? No, it's just still 4 people. Wow, just 4 people. Look at this crappy Byleth, as if this was a hero that we're gonna feature. I sent friend request.
Hello.
Hey, Evan. Evan, worst Aether Raids player.
Essentially. Still better than you.
I can't even believe you were trying to hold it that you had more points than me, despite losing 7 battles. What kind of ridiculous
Actually,
crap
I
is
lost
that?
9 battles out of 10.
Oh, okay.
You
That's a lot
lost
better.
9 out of 10, and you're gonna say you're better. Wow, I lost 2, only
If
2.
I were in control of my defense, I'd be winning every match.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
Sure, right. My crappy defense does better than that. I forgot to switch over to the bonus mythic, and I still did alright this season.
My team just felt bad for the enemy.
Your
They
team's
seem
just
to do that
bad.
an awful lot.
7,678,941,622. I want to feature my Valoria.
All right. If you guys want to send in your codes, that'd be even better.
When the time comes, 1,739,084,824
Want to go over tonight?
Nimlik.
Wow, I'm friends with Microwave. Microwave, is that how you actually look? Wow, Microwavey. You look worn out in life, my friend. You look like you've been ran over a couple times. You know, life is hard. Life punches you in the face sometimes. And sometimes, as in your case, it might have punched you 20 times in the face. But it's okay, some people like the gruffy, beat up look. I like your commission picture way better, that's for sure.
Or microwave.
Hello. I'm sexy and I know it, sure. It's good to have belief and hope and pride in yourself. That's definitely good. Oh man. My condolences to your face. My condolences to you. You have to live as a shape. That's the worst. Alright, chat. We're gonna start this. So who do you recommend I start with first, huh?
Good question.
Ranulf or Berkut.
Yeah, do we want to start with the regular pool units?
Oh my, we're not gonna find a Ranulf. I don't think anybody has a Ranulf. Everyone fought the Ranulfs off.
Yeah, he's worse than Gunter. I'd be surprised.
What? Gunter's worse than Gunter. That's how bad he is.
But does that also mean that's how good he is? Because Gunter is better than Gunter?
No, Gunter's not better than Gunter.
Oh.
Gunter is less than Gunter, but Gunter is not equal to Gunter.
Huh. True statement.
They will continuously do worse than each other, even if they are the same hero.
Interesting. I have a runoff, but he's not built, so I can't really.
I don't have any faith in you having a Ranulf.
I have a +1 runoff, but he's like.
I had a minus
just
attack.
budget.
I had a minus attack Ronolf until literally last week, so I didn't build
You
him.
foddered him? Bruh.
No, I merged him because I got another one last week.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah, I got 2 Ronolfs in like the past month and a half. It's kind of weird. I don't need his rally.
Chad, this is pretty rough. I highly doubt anyone has a Ranulf.
Someone will, but it might not be on
Surely.
the first list.
Anybody like best cat boy? Best cat boy?
I appreciate his character, so I'd like to build him, regardless of what his refinement ended up being.
Listen, if anybody who's played through the Telia series, in Path of Radiance, Ranulph takes on the Black Knight. His secret maneuver gets him right in front of the Black Knight before he gets to proceeds to get his butt kicked. But at least he looked cool while he did it.
Exactly, he looked cool.
He got beaten up twice by the Black Knight. First in Path of Radiance and then in Radiant Dawn.
Listen, as they say, if you don't succeed, try again. Now, I assume the person who said that didn't think about the possibility of you getting killed, but that is something they say.
They say that at your own risk.
I like how Pokezone says, Evan, you suck. I agree.
Base Pokezone.
I don't listen to jealousy.
Nims, I just got
How
Legendary
could
Fuel
anyone be
Biolif. Is she
jealous?
good? Yes,
good.
Legendary Fuel Biolif is amazing. Keep her.
Amazing support unit, good combat unit. Obviously, male Byleth does better in combat. It's probably the better unit overall, but don't let that discourage you. Female Byleth's amazing.
All right. I don't think anyone has a Ranulph, so at this point, I'm just gonna show my shitty Ranulph, which is a base Ranulph. Also, my Ranulph's minus attack or something. I need a merge on the guy before he's usable. Mine's like plus speed minus attack or plus attack minus speed, something like that.
Well, hey, if that's the case, at least you're on track to being able to use them if you want to.
Hey, what the heck? Velma, save the day. I know you have a Ranulph.
Let me see if I can contact Velma here.
Velma, save the day.
You can do it.
Finish showcase this unit. This is called cutting the line.
We didn't do any unit
Assuming you didn't do this
so
unit yet. 5,320,432,109.
Okay. I thought it was Sigma Sensei for a while because Sigma Sensei doesn't actually watch the stream. He just makes requests.
That's
All
all
right.
he'll ever do.
Once again, thank you, Alan Burr. Welcome back for 10 months. 2 more from Cake Day. At 12 months, you become a cake. Or you get a cake. That's probably a better wording. Bring your Ranulph, guys. I know my Ranulph were just dupe IVs. My Ranulph was plus attack. I only got plus attack, I think. Okay, that's better than... Let me show you guys my Ranulph. You really want to feature this? Come on.
Can you
We
do
can do
better?
better than this.
Can we do better than that? Even if his refine's good, the starting position was beyond unusable.
Yeah, his IVs are horrible, which is by the way, I don't see the new stats yet for Sane and Kent, but Sane's IVs reminding me of Ranulph's. Obviously he's better, but it really reminds me of Ranulph. Low res, good defense, decent speed, but he hits harder than Ranulph, obviously.
A lot harder.
Spoiler alert, he does have 38 speed. That is not
That's so
an
bad.
error.
No,
We'll
that's-
see. We'll see.
In this current meta, when you're like at that speed,
I can't
don't
argue
know.
it's not going to be that fast, but we'll have to see what he does to alleviate that.
I mean, I did say yesterday, I think he's fodder, so I guess we'll see.
We'll see. So you're just going to use your Ranulph, or do we have any Ranulphs out there?
Do we have any Ranulphs? Or we should just move on to the second hero. Who's the second hero? We'll come back to Ranulph. 'Cause,
okay, we'll wrap
kinda
it.
sucks.
Fallen Berkut, I guess.
Yeah, let's do Fallen Berkut. Our first 2019 Fallen Hero Refine. And also, it's encounter Refine, so you should know what to expect.
we got Ranulph. Look, Jat. It's Pokemaster. That's Ranulph.
Whoa, no way.
Wow, close enough.
Yo, is that Ranulph?
I saw new skills in the trailer, and the best unit in the banner are Ascendant Florina and Letizia.
Oh, by the way, the trailer's out.
I know, I saw the trailer is available. I haven't watched the trailer, so you don't need to tell me that, but I don't doubt you, because I'm sorry. Sane and Kent. I said my disappointment in it, and people were like, you're super negative about it, but how am I supposed to be how am I supposed to be excited about Sane and Kent?
What's
Kent
the
is
problem with
literally a
Kent?
4-star, and
What's the
Sane.
problem? Why are you so disappointed about Ken? He's a great sword cat demon.
You can't get
We
too
saw his
hyped about
stats.
demotes in general, but great demote.
Yeah, but he's on the banner. That's why I don't care about the banner.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
That makes
damn.
sense. That makes sense.
Okay.
If it were a guy instead, or Gi, I guess that'd be a little better.
The thing, if Sane had like 4 more speed, I'd be excited about Sane too. I think that'd be pretty
You
good.
still haven't seen his entire.
Okay.
kit yet.
So just based on what we know up to this point.
I highly doubt it, but yeah, I saw what I saw. I don't know his weapon. That's it. But unless his weapon's some miracle weapon which adds 18 speed, I highly doubt it.
We'll see. Seeing a lot of glorious.
Okay, I'm gonna do one last refresh when we start now.
Wish me luck.
I refuse to bother for +0 plus HP minus speed round off. Don't worry. I don't expect anyone to actually have him. But I'll leave it open to see if somebody eventually puts one in. Remember, everyone gets featured. Okay. Hados.
Ooh, I can actually put up mine. It's not Ronald, but it's Flora.
Okay. Our first hero. The first hero, Hados, Purgatorial Prince Berkut. By the way, this man was the reason why I wanted widescreen Faye. The 4:3 ratio really demonstrates how good his art looks.
His art is
Like,
one of the best in this game.
Yeah, like we cut it off at the eyeball. We don't see his cape. We don't see how extravagant this entire aura is. And of course, the dark aura with Renea, Fire Girl there is
Clearly
just
not Renea, just a
Clearly-
fire girl.
Lava Girl over there.
yeah, Lava Girl. It's one of the best pieces of art in this entire game. I think it might still be my favorite or top 2 of
think
my
it's
favorite
also-
Fallen Heroes.
In tandem with the voice acting, Ian Sinclair's take on Berkut is some of the best voice acting in this game.
I agree. All right, let's see what he is. 40 plus 2 plus 4. 45 HP, 57 attack, 17 speed, 37 defense, 32 res. Crim Hild, Moonbow. Attack defense catch, low attack defense, defense res menace, and attack defense heal 3. It's actually really good. Stack attack defense, stack attack defense, stack attack defense.
No res.
And in defense res menace, he actually does get a bit of it.
Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah, that helps. And let's see it, because Crim
Irony.
Hild...
It was taken from
Uh-huh.
Zeke. The irony
he
of
killed
everything.
Zeke.
You could have
Yeah.
killed him twice, technically.
Oof, yeah.
All right, well, let's see. Crimhild, if foe initiates combat units within 3 spaces of an ally, you can counterattack regardless of foe's range and foe cannot make a follow attack. But after combat, if unit attack deals 20 damage to the nearest ally, so they increase the range by 1, I believe,
Yeah.
and everything looks the same.
It's guaranteed wary. No more, or only ranged units. So he has wary against all foes, but in exchange, if he's in the enemy phase and within 3 spaces, he will always damage.
Yeah, even if it's not a ranged unit. It'll always
Okay,
deal
that's
the
good.
damage.
Yep.
If foe initiates combat or foe's HP is over 75% at start combat, inflicts attack defense -5 on foe during combat, you make a guaranteed follow attack. I like that. The guaranteed follow attack really helps because the wary with guaranteed follow attack for a slow unit who's as well min-max as he is one of the best combinations you can have. Now, the one part that I do think is kind of weird, only attack defense -5 one time? I thought it was going to be twice.
I thought too, but then I remember it's still technically a distinct counter weapon, and it does get an extra effect on the base. So I guess I could kind of accept it. It's still
Didn't
weird.
Legendary Tiki get stats ×2 +4 to everything twice?
She got 4 all, but then her extra effect, quote unquote, was that she got attack res minus up to 8. She didn't get
Yeah.
+4 twice.
This
She
is
got
basically-
+4 twice because of Savior.
Yes, basically
Okay.
Xander's free to find just with a guaranteed follow-up and
Yeah.
damage to your ally.
Okay, I kind of wish it was better than that, but
It's still solid. It's respectable.
I'm just gonna put it out there. This is actually making him arguably just straight up better than Zeke.
yeah, okay. So the important thing is this. I was about to point it out. He's no longer purely a defensive unit because if foe's HP is over 75% at start combat, inflicts attack defense -5 on foe during combat, unit makes a guaranteed follow attack. He's no longer a strictly counterattacker. He can now initiate too, which
And
is
the
really
best
helpful.
The best part is, yeah, you don't get wary, but you also don't hurt your allies when you initiate. So you can just go in player phase, not hurt anybody, and then argue. You could just canto out into allies and then tank.
Mhm.
It's a really nice combo there.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
make a mixed phase unit pretty easily.
Oh wow. You know what's really good on him would be Unity as well. Unity lol,
yeah.
I like that. Unity Trace really good as well.
Defense
And you can put
res
form on
Unity.
him. Yep. Actually, I'm surprised you're using attack defense, so I would use attack defense form. But then again, you kind of...
3 spaces is lean enough where you can just run solos.
I agree with that. It's just... It depends on your team on how close you want to be to your allies. So
Basically. And it is the seal, so you can flex it.
Great. Okay, so quick calc. 62 attack. I'm going to calculate as 9 because defense regimen is 62 attack, 71, 74, 74 plus 6 if they're debuffed, 80, 86 damage per shot. That's actually really legit. Wow.
Yeah. He's got a pretty decent attack stat. And remember, he has a super boon in that for some reason, so... that
Yeah, his only
better.
super boon is attack.
Okay, that's actually really good. And because it's a 2 cooldowns special, he attacks, they attack, he attacks with the special. So he's actually really good on both phases. And yes, I think killing off Zeke is actually really good for him because the Menace catch combination is really, really good. Though Zeke is really, really good anyways. But
Well, here's the thing. After running
yeah.
the numbers, Zeke actually ends up having no stats over Berkut after his refine. Because Zeke's Holy Gradivus doesn't have stats. And he
Right.
doesn't have more than 5 in any given stat over Berkut. So if you refine Berkut, technically speaking, in a way, he's objectively better than Zeke.
Technically speaking, but there are a couple of things to consider. First of all, Zeke, because with the kit that's pretty much just pre-made for him, you don't really need to change anything unless you're doing it.
I mean,
to slightly optimize him.
Slight counter argument, he's in compiles.
Yes.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, Fallen Berkut is in compiles, but
So is
you
Zeke.
can.
no, we were just talking about Zeke.
Are you talking about? Well, yeah, both.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't both of them in compiles?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
That's why
yeah,
it's
so-
worth it.
Yeah. But what was I going to say?
The big thing is Zeke doesn't hurt his allies, which is a give or take.
Yeah, that was the second thing. That Zeke you can just run him generalist, and there's no repercussions. You don't need to build the team around.
He's
him.
simple. He's super simple to use. There's no drawbacks or anything. Berkut takes it a step further, but in exchange, you have to hurt your allies, which, depending on the comp, might actually be a good thing.
Yeah, and
But a lot of
you guys
times
also have to
it's
keep in
not a good
mind
thing.
that
It's-
5 years from now, Zeke will get a refined, so...
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the future.
So don't overthink it about it. Zeke will be better one day.
Okay,
We
to
make
be
it
fair,
there.
it's only like 2.5 years, guys. Come on, not that long. Okay, promise.
All right, I like this. All right, good enough. I like this build. Quickly on his defense, acting as 42. 42 plus 9. Wow, 51, 54, 54 buffed up. 60, 66 defense. That's incredible. And your res is 6 plus 3 plus 5. 14, 46 res. Wow, he's a straight up dual facing tank.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all, honestly.
I'm impressed.
It works well, despite the refine being fairly tame.
Yeah, he'll just have a hard problem initiating sometimes in terms of killing, just because his attack isn't that great. But yeah,
If you stack it enough with skills, it's not going to be.
It won't be
too much of an
terrible.
issue.
It won't be the worst.
It's 35. I believe 35 at base with super boons. That'd be 39. And then he
39.
gets 10 flowers, I believe, or does he get 10 or
41.
15?
He gets 15. So if you want, go all the way, then that'd be 42 flowers. 47.
I just want to remind everybody, especially Chiku, because he gave me flack about this. If you're going to attempt to showcase 3 heroes on my stream, I'm only going to take 1. And if I make an exception for you and show another one, don't think you're going to get a 3rd one. Just saying, because last time I made an exception for a couple people and everyone was expecting me to do. These things already go long enough. And there are a lot of people, generally speaking, who show off their heroes, so I try. So let's not do that to me. But yeah, if you guys have a hero show off, show it off. I will say I'll make exception for Ranulf because none of you give a crap about it. So
If anybody has Ronald, why not just take it?
yes, Ranulf! Oh my god, yes. Okay,
Nice.
I'm gonna do a quick reset.
I'm extremely embarrassed to admit the reason I can't build my Ranulf is because I don't have enough arena medals to refine him.
So you're a noob. I got it.
No, I don't do arena every day. I don't do the arena quests every day, so that's why I don't have enough.
Well, now you should.
medals.
So now you're a noob.
I technically should, but I don't like adding that extra timeline to match.
Well, it's really easy.
I know
Never
it's
mind.
easy, but
No, it's not. I understand
Yeah,
your struggles with basic arena. I understand. The
Yeah,
struggles
how
are
come
real
I
with
got
this
how
one.
come I got all the voting gauntlet flags then that require you to do arena, huh?
Because it...
I
What
should
the
probably
heck?
check voting gauntlet.
You just said you don't do it every day.
You know, I
Just
said
because you did it for an event doesn't really mean much.
yeah, no, I'm
Sorry.
not. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it every day. I'm just saying that I don't do it every day right now, and that's why I don't have them.
Oh shit, did we just lose?
Not decided yet.
It's same locked, so who really knows?
Wow, Alphonse could not push us over the ledge.
Yeah, this is annoying. Alphonse supporters are really holding it.
Remember, chat, Alphonse sucks peepees.
And Ray
Okay.
kills a lot of people, so that's cool.
Kills a lot of peepees.
Oh god, the copy pasta.
Understood.
If Alphonse has millions of fans, who would say such a thing?
It's the I don't know who the original character was
Time to focus.
for this copy pasta, but I know it's a popular one. At one point it was anyway.
Leave it to me.
What the fuck?
Time to focus.
Okay, Edelgard, you can do this. Return to Folan Cheek, who just subscribed. Should she have subscribed way back when?
Wow. That's very nice.
I only have 8 flags anyways.
Don't go all the way, I'd say. Just wait until the last hour. You literally cannot lose if you do.
I only have one. What am I doing? I shouldn't even be using this.
You can reset the game and not.
It really doesn't matter. I'll just do the basic one. Yeah, next hour I get one more back.
So you'll probably
And
you'll
next
get
hour, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Alright.
It's Pride Month. Am I going to have to cancel you, Nims? For what? What did I do now?
Or I think asking someone to suck a pee-pee. But I think that's pretty generic. I don't think that's too cancelable.
Yeah. I think everybody should suck pee-pee. I'm just kidding. All right, let's go. Let's check out Ping Pong.
Now that's Pride Month for you.
Okay, Ping Pong actually showed off something legit, which is weird to me because he never shows off anything legit. 40 plus 5 plus 15. Wow, you actually went all the way for Berkut. Shame there's no
Forma.
trace.
I don't
Yeah,
think there was
it's
trace
Forma.
when that came out.
Right, that's why I said shame. 48 HP, 60 attack, 22 speed, 40 defense, 35 res, Crim Hill, reposition, Ruptured Sky, attack, res unity, law attack, defense, res menace, defense, res form. Wow, did everybody go for defense, res menace on him?
I think Ruptured Sky is a bit questionable though with all the attack drops. You're dropping the attack by, you're dropping it by 8, so it's not like the end of the world, but still.
8. No, that's a sizable amount of damage you give up, but effective against dragon and beast foes, so I guess. All right, so real quick calc: 60 attack, 65, 70, 73. 73 they're debuffed, acting as 79. That's decent attack with Ruptured Sky. That's really good actually. 40 defense turns into 45 effective, 48 effective, and 54 up to 61. That's legit. And your res is 5, 5, 10, 13, 13, 19, 19 plus 26. That's 61. Oh my god, what is this character? Okay, giant ball stats, I agree.
DC ball of stats. Pretty reliable.
All Edelgard enjoyer. Wow. Just so you guys know, this is Vic. And Vic is a dum-dum. Just always remember that, chat. Never ever question me when I talk crap about Vic. Thank you. I hate Vic. This is the kind of stuff he does. Before someone says, oh, he probably just doesn't have him built. You think he doesn't have him built? He doesn't give a crap. I don't know why he does stuff like this. No, it's not SP or anything. He just doesn't care about the character. Chiku. Crimhild, Harsh Command, Ruptured Sky, Brazen Attack Speed. What? What?
What?
Ball speed, defense, joint drive speed, attack speed, soul. What are you doing?
Speedy without the speed.
I thought we were gonna be trolled by ping pong today, not you. Well, +2. What is your kit? Thank you, Diego Alberto Parisi, for the follow. All right, really quickly, what even is this? Ninja Yari, sure.
Refresh. I was about to donate you donuts.
Wow, Vic actually gave me bits for the first time ever. Vic, I'm so happy that you gave me bits, but you know what else could be helpful? See that follow button? You've watched me for what, 4.5 years, 5 years? Isn't it about time for you to follow me?
He's subscribed for 13 months, but not following.
People gifted him those because they think it's funny that he's part of this community. All right, I don't know what you're doing here. I checked your kit. I have no idea what you're doing. This is not gonna work. He doesn't even need the speed now that he has auto doubles. So this is the worst commitment I've ever seen. Oh man. And he doesn't even get that much speed. It's, if everything works out, 10 plus 3, 13, 17, 17, 23. Wow, 41 speed of everything triggers. Oh no. Nobody should do this. Tarantula. Oh, so here's the thing. I think the OG builds all of a sudden are pretty crummy on them. My favorite A slot on him was Mirror Stance. I really like running lulls back in the day on him, and then QR Seal. I thought that was the best build for Bakut.
Yep.
Problem, now he's a dual phaser.
I mean,
So
you can
you
still do it. DC Stance is a really
Right.
good combo.
You can still do it, but he hits his promise as a dual phaser. There are a lot of Cavs out there who are really good counterattackers, especially the ones that we can refine. But in terms of dual phase ones, most of them are premium heroes. So,
Well, Bakut's still premium, but yeah.
yeah. Well, he's demoted, man. I mean, like,
They're mostly like Zeke and Sirius, not Sirius, Dude Soul, who are still 5-star pure.
right, Duso, Zeke. Those are the highest tier ones, but all right. Well, this is still workable because 5 plus 6, 11, 14, 14, 18. 18 extra attack takes you to 74. And then your 37 defense acts as 40, 44, 49. That's fine. And then your res is 6 plus 5, 11 plus 3, 14, 46. Yeah, it's still really, really good. But this is, I think at this point, out of date. I think it's fine, but it's out of date compared to what he could do nowadays as a dual phaser.
I imagine that's why the build is Attack Smoke 3 and Saturday 8.
Mm-hmm.
This
seems like old build.
Ago. Yeah, it was probably used a while ago. Still fine though. Honestly, the fact that he doesn't have to use QR anymore is the biggest thing.
Mm-hmm.
What a weird time. He didn't come with a B slot. He didn't come with follow-up, so everybody just threw quick post on his B. Or
That's
low.
what I did.
Yeah, I think that's the right thing. That's also the reason why I didn't see a point of formatting him, because it's just like, I don't think he has enough, it doesn't create a big enough gap
Yeah,
to justify at the time.
at the time, yeah. A lot of formulas are just future investments. Sometimes the long future.
Yeah.
Replacement of Attack Smoke 4? There's no need. He's already has Weary. He already has Weary.
Technically Weary stacks, but come on.
And technically, I guess he gets a defense res visible buff, and he debuffs the target as well. But
Alright, let's see if this is for real.
for real?
Vic said, he said I should refresh and check him out. Vic, I already thought it was a meme, but you just made it more of a meme. For what reason? All right, really quickly, none of you should do this. Why? This entire build is so so backwards. Berkut's attack is not great. We know that. So when you do fortress defense, you're killing his attack. It's under 50. That's a miracle. A bad miracle. Secondly, he's not taking much damage because his Crimhild is 5 minus 5. So it's acting as 53, 56 defense, and your res is 51, 54 res, and on odd turn 60 res. You're not taking much damage, so the reprisal does nothing. As a whole, Vic is a dum-dum, and none of you guys should do this. As always, doesn't learn that. Did you run out of SP? Wow, you actually might be able to do a legit one. Attack Defense Soul 4 on him would be good though.
I still like
It's cheaper.
the idea of doing like defense res unity just to shore up both his defenses without dropping them.
I'll be honest, Vic could do that, but Vic's not going to do that.
Well,
so
of course not. It's Vic.
I wouldn't even recommend it to
No,
Vic.
not to Vic, just in general on Recoup.
Oh.
Vic is gonna run like Life and Death 4, and next thing you know.
Yeah. Okay, it's Valoria. Hey, tell me the heroes. I don't have to check out for no reason. Most of these guys are looking forward to Valoria. I'm pretty sure it's for Valoria last.
Yeah. We'll save the beast for last.
Sure, I guess so.
All right, the most important hero of them all, as we move on to the next hero. The most important one of all, because we have nobody showing him off. Ranulf! Will Ranulf be finally good? Let's see, 4 plus 2 plus 8. 46 HP, 47 attack, 43 speed, 38 defense, 18 res. Wow, he is really reminding me of Sane. Stat wise, but that's not attack. But yeah, let's see it. Covert Cat Fang, rally attack defense plus, bonfire, death blow 4, law attack defense 3, war beast, speed defense solo 3. I don't know if that's a really good build, but let's see it.
They fought it to Dimitri for the death blow.
Yeah, they just gave him Dimitri.
Oh, killed Dimitri, sure. Let's see. Ranulf, if he initiates combat or is within 3 spaces an ally, grants attack speed defense res plus 4 to unit during combat, grants attack defense plus 4 to allies within 3 spaces during combat.
Already objectively better.
Is it just 3 spaces versus before?
It was attack def plus 3 joint drive. That was it.
Oh god.
Now it's
Yeah, that's how all this weapon was.
That even back then it wasn't a good support unit. I remember
No,
how
it was
hesitant
bad.
I was at that.
There was no reason. Caden was better at the time.
Well, oh, this is not looking good. At start of combat, if unit's HP is over 25%, grants all stats plus 4 to unit during combat. Congratulations, now it's all stats plus 8 within 3 spaces an ally and beast transformation effects. I think Gmo called a lot of this right. To unit during combat, neutralize effects that prevents units fall attacks. What? Did
Yeah,
he really
he said-
need that?
Yeah, he did.
Okay,
Bees can't use flow.
I get it, but I never even see it Ranulf attack something.
Well, now you
Okay.
will.
Because he doesn't do damage.
Yeah, and then
Evan,
deals
keep
damage goes
coping.
number of allies within 3 spaces times 5. Whoa, 15 true damage?
Yeah, straight up 15 true damage on hit.
Is this the reason why he lost against the Black Knight? Because all his friends died?
Yes.
Most likely.
Oh, man.
Well,
I don't
the
know where
friend of
this came
nation.
from.
The friend
Oh,
of
yeah.
nations sure is the friend of nations now.
Yes, he's truly the friend of nations. My problem is, like, 3 spaces is pretty lenient, but he's really fighting nearby allies. The good news is he is a cav, so he has as much movement to make that possible. But this is an initiating cav, so it's kind of restrictive. But they did have to restrict it. 3 spaces is already a big amount of space in most game modes.
You don't need to initiate with him either.
No,
Yeah.
you don't,
Good
but
luck-
you
good
lose a
luck
lot if you
tanking
don't.
with him.
You only lose
Yeah,
the
good
beast
luck
trans.
taking
You
with
only lose
Gunter.
the beast part. You still get plus 8. No follow up, partial, and true damage, which isn't bad.
So, all stats plus 8, attack defense plus 4 to allies in 3 spaces, beast transformation abilities, and then 15 true damage. So, calculating it, is this going to help him? 55 attack. 55 attack. Let's say you have all your allies are initiating, so plus another 21. 55 plus 21 is 76. 76, 84, 87 attack. Actually, it's starting to get legit if everything triggers.
Plus his true
Which
damage.
is not that hard. I mean, yeah, the 3 allies might be a bit difficult, but that's not too bad.
Yeah. All right, 43 speed plus 8, 51. Okay. His speed might still be lacking. With the speed defense solo, it's 57 though.
It's
I
mainly
mean,
this build.
its speed would be lacking on this build because it's not a speed-based build.
Yeah.
but
It's
it
eight
is
and speed
plus
slots.
2, plus 8 with plus speed. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, still, 43 going to 51 just off of weapon is not bad at all. Ranulf actually, I believe, has a pretty decent speed stat from what I remember.
I think his base 37.
When he was
38.
released, I think it was okay.
Well, even
All
still,
right.
nowadays it's like 39 contemporary, which is fine. He's on par.
I mean, that explains why you think Sane's gonna be alright. Alright, let's see.
Well, he gets 2 more speed on his weapon than Sane probably will.
44, 47, plus 8, 55 defense. Okay, he suddenly became... Ranulf's not bad now. It's just...
It's perfectly usable.
He's usable, but, unless you get good IVs, I still think he's really good fodder, because that's rally attack defense plus.
Well, again,
Rallies
how
are
much
good at,
rally
like,
plus do you
tanking
need
the
anymore?
ephemera, though.
How
Well,
often
even-
rallies are in ephemera? I don't know how much
even
I
if
use
you
it.
even if you argue that it depends on the heroes, because for example, of the past heroes we got, they usually had something else valuable as well. For example, Mist had green tome valor, and I had nobody else with green tome valor, so I've been sitting on that.
So you could fodder Green Tome Valor and get the prerequisite rally.
It depends on
That's a
if
rough
it's on your
rally.
hero.
Rally attack res, and it's not
Oh,
an easy
attack-
one path.
Oh, that's right. Attack res. There are a couple of rallies that are hard to pre-rally. But
Yeah, and it's also a green mage. So what I'm saying is, like, you shouldn't just automatically write it off as, hey, we'll get perfect. Sometimes you're going to hesitate on these because there's other stuff involved that
Yeah,
probably
but
makes
even-
more sense.
Even still, at least for most people, I think you only need like a handful of rallies, and after that, you can just coast.
Well, I'd counter why you even need Ranulf in the first place. It's a
don't.
weird hero.
you
Why
have-
not? If you like the guy.
You have a unit who's guaranteed to do a decent chunk of damage with pretty good overall stats. I mean, and if nothing else, you can use them in Radiant Dawn Limited stuff.
Or you can use
I-
2 titles of games.
I'd consider making him if you have good IVs on him.
I
All
have
right,
plus
let's see if another
attack,
builds.
so I might end up making him, probably.
Dismo. Yeah, it's a good thing we did check Dismo first because this is as cheap as it gets. I actually don't even think he wants to use Desperation, considering how much stats he gets now.
You can actually use
Probably not.
Windsweep.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, that's right. He's a Windsweeper now because neutralize effects that prevents units follow-up attacks. But it kind of destroys the impact. But I guess if they can still counterattack, the impact's still helpful. So it's not bad either way.
For dragons and for just situations where you can't sweep for whatever reason.
You could do
Yeah,
water
that's-
sweep on him.
So my recommendation is to go Bond. Speed Defense Bond is a really cheap option, and you can put that in his A.
You could do attack
Given
speed
he-
bond from Kent.
You could just use a form, like Roche's speed defense form.
Yeah, I like that. Russia gives it a 4 stars.
Wait, Kent is attack speed Bond?
Kent has attack
Yes.
speed on 3.
That's as we
Oh,
saw it.
sorry.
We saw that in the trailer.
I thought you said
but
form for a
also-
moment.
No.
I don't know about using Bond. Bond is kind of wacky.
Oh,
especially
Bonds are
with
whack.
that.
I thought you meant bond. No, if we're talking about
No, I said
forms.
form.
No, you said
form.
Bond.
Oh, I said Bond?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said,
Yeah.
oh, I meant speed defense form is really readily available
Oh,
nowadays.
yes,
It is. I would absolutely recommend it on budget.
Yes.
So, and then just run another Bond, like attack defense Bond, because he wants to be within 3 spaces with, not Bond, form, because he wants to be within 3 spaces of allies anyways.
Yep. And the number of allies also works into his true damage, so you want more allies anyways.
Yeah, and because his defense now goes so highly, it's not bad to go for a cheapo thing like Renewal. You
Yeah.
can run Desperation, of course, if you want, but I don't really think it's necessary because his defense gets so high. You might,
That's
if you
the
want
one
to,
thing.
sure.
That's the one thing that's really nice about Ranulf. He has a lot of defense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I guess I'm trying to think of the best beast go for him. Like if you were to actually like invest.
Fully?
Well, then be Windsweep,
Trace?
right?
It would be Windsweeper Trace.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
well, Trace is also good, yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
be doing
Trace.
Trace, yeah, because he can't obviously use Flow anyway, because that's in his weapon, even if he could inherit it.
Yeah. So it would really just between Trace and a sweep.
Okay. All right, who's next?
Velma's getting her runoff ready.
Oh, okay. I'll go back to that one.
All right, man.
I knew Velma had a really good Ranulf because I remember seeing it.
I might refine Ranulf at some point, just because I like Ranulf.
If you'd like to view him 2 billion.
Yeah, I
All
like
right.
it.
Perfect. Won't be perfect.
I already have better Ranulf, so I don't need him.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't believe you want.
Red Elf makes Gunter look so incredibly bad now.
You're the most delusional Fae player I know. Even more than people like Vic. All right, who's our next hero that we're checking?
Next hero we're checking would be, since we're saving the other two beasts for last, I think we do Flora. Am I right to say?
Oh, personally, I would probably go with Nasala, but sure.
You're gonna save the beast for last, right?
Your tone of voice, I can't tell if you actually believe anything you're saying.
Evan has no conviction.
Evan, when did you lose your soul again?
Perhaps
when they refined Gunter and it was crap?
Probably around 2019.
When you left.
The heck?
Yeah, that's what happened for that entire year.
Go poof, soul go poof.
Did you get taken over by an alien or something?
Perhaps.
Probably.
Oh god.
I would explain
the Anno
how
pros,
cringe
man.
it is.
Alright, let's
I
see.
don't think human being be as cringe as Evan, so...
If we're doing Flora, then I will obviously say mine. Ooh, Velma's got Nasala. Good enough.
Oh.
I have no idea which one to go for first. I'm gonna check Nanaha real quick. I'll go with Nanaha's. Oh, we have an ad. Let me wait for it.
Yeah. 5 of 8.
It's funny because they do ads by time, but if the ad is only like 10 seconds long, you're gonna end up with like 8 ads.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Nanoha! So a Flora, signature dish Flora, 40 plus 5 plus 15, 48 HP, 63 attack, 27 speed, 34 defense, 46 res. Floretted Flora, sounds right. All the flowers possible, nice. It's a Humorous swap, Iceberg, does defense 4, Crafty Fighter, AR far save. Did you just kill? It's a Forma unit, but you still killed the Henriette, is what it looks like to me.
I mean, she doesn't. Yeah, I guess you could have, but Kit's good. Henriette's good.
Defense res form and a Crafty Fighter 3. All right, I do agree she's a really good far save hero, and let's see if she's going to become one of the best. All right, effect on beast foes, attack plus 3, same as before. At start combat, if units defenses or foes res, if units res or foes res, reduces foes attack speed defense by 80%. They actually added speed. I thought they were not going to.
Yeah, they added speed.
The reason why
Shamil and Gmo were off on that.
Yeah, the reason why I brought that up is because I thought about it. She can kill Fallen Edelgard if she doubles.
Well, that's not a problem anymore.
That's not a problem anymore, right? So adding the speed is pretty significant. It feels like such a weird thing to add, but it actually does improve her survivability and her lethality. So interesting that they did that.
She can use lethality.
Oh, no. All right. Calx reduction before combat, maximum penalty -8. So same as before. It's it's your visible stats because actually I kind of wish it didn't do that, made it in combat, but sure, it's fine. Start combat, if units HP 0.25% grants attack speed defense res +4 to unit during combat. Wow, all stats +4 as well. So her speed is actually really getting jacked up now.
Yep.
Finally, if units within 3% ally grants attack speed defense res +4. How many stats is she getting? She's a giant ball of stats.
16.
The heck? Up to 16 to unit during combat, and the following effects will occur based on the value of units res minus foes res if greater or equal to 1. What? Reduces damage from foes first attack during combat by 30%. If greater or equal to 7, foe cannot make a follow-up attack. What? That's so good. If she out-res them by 7, they can only hit her 1 time. And she has a damage reduction of 30%.
And it's in combat.
Yeah, and it's in combat. So, wait, so AoEs will still work on her, but whatever. I don't really care.
Well, duh.
Good luck killing her harmonized Sonya.
She's really good because essentially it's like Drying Wall, but it's not a res check. It's a res check of 1, not 10.
Yep. First hit 30% reduction, wary, all stats +16 potentially. Beast effective, attack +3. Kind of ridiculous. Put it this way, this floor here, for example, hits 43 speed. Just for reference.
What
This is
the
a floor
heck?
with like no speed investment whatsoever.
Yeah.
43
I think-
speed.
If I'm not mistaken, a base Flora can hit 38 speed with Zephyr if it's fully active.
Okay.
That's more than like being able to double Fallen Guard. That's like doubling like most like low mid speed armors.
That is actually
Entire game.
fast.
I'm actually tempted in making her a far savior. I feel so cheated that they didn't do her refine last month while her banner was still here. Because I'm actually excited about this now. This is good. This is more than
really
good.
good.
This is amazing. This is one of the best far save heroes in the entire game.
If you're not talking Hardy Fighter power saves, definitely.
Okay, well, way to ruin the party. At least it's 30% damage reduction still, and then denial of follow-up. The crazy thing is she's basically guaranteed to get this. Out-resing your opponent by 1 when you have like 46
combat.
res. In combat,
combat.
when you're adding like this much res, that's free. And if you're out-resing your opponent, you're gonna start dropping... Oh, you don't drop the res, I see. So it's not extra stupid, but it's still significant. Again, essentially all stats plus 16 is crazy.
Yeah, all stats plus 16. Obviously, only 8 towards that res check, but let's be honest, there are very few units that can out-res Flora.
Yep.
She has more res than Felicia by 3, so it's already a start.
Effective against beasts is really nice on there. All right, and in this build, so 63 plus 16 is 79. 79 plus 4 when counterattacking, 83. That's pretty nutty. Now, it could screw up the iceberg. Now she kind of wants 2 cooldown specials.
Well, she can't really run... I guess, yeah, if you want her follow-up, but...
It's kind of iffy, that part. So that's the only part I find a bit detrimental. I believe one of you guys, I think it's Gmo, who did prevents follow-ups, and I was like, that could hurt her because it does take away the guaranteed icebergs.
Unless there's already no follow-up in the process. What can you really do?
All right, but that's...
But then
not
again, that's partial no follow-up, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. Crafty Fighter gives her guard, at least, so that's nice. Her speed, as mentioned, goes to 42?
43.
43. That's stupid. Her defense is plus 16. Plus 16, 50, 58, 58, up to 65. Okay, sure. I guess so. You know. Okay, and her 46 res plus up to 16 effective, plus 8, 24, 24, 28, 28 plus 7, 35. Why is that allowed? 81 res? 81 res?
Yeah, right around.
That's pretty good.
If you're talking natural far savers, Flora's one of the best for stats. It's not even close.
Okay. So, I need to get this refined, and I need to kill off my Henriette for Flora. I was sitting on who to spend my last Henriette on, and now I know. I kind of feel bad not getting Formal Flora, though. That's the only thing I regret now.
I'm kind of glad I did. I had the +1 attack Flora, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to form this because I use Flora sometimes, but you know what? I use her enough. I'm gonna form her. No regrets.
Yeah,
no regrets.
It's worth. By the way, that iceberg chat will kill anything when it does trigger.
Hey, I will say this. Technically speaking, if you ran her with Thor, you could run lethality.
Come on.
I mean, seriously, you could. That's a realistic scenario in Astra.
If you're running Glacies, you might as well bump it up to lethality for anybody who runs those kinds of builds.
All right, Endercat, this one's fast. I do agree with Ruptured Sky because if you're going to deny their follow-ups and you need your special their kills. Now, the question is, do you really need your special for the kill? Plus 16 attack, essentially, 20, up to 27. That's 88. I think you might kill without it anyways, but I do agree for safety reasons, Ruptured Sky also helps kill the beasts even harder. Dragons as well. So I like that. Slick Fighter means you cannot be
penalized.
Debuffed, yep.
Which is great. Well, if you're getting hit by the Dark Shrine, that's going to be awesome because you keep your visible res for the res check.
You're right. I actually like that more.
You'll lose you'll lose it for the
Yeah,
visible, but you'll get it for the in combat, which is nice.
Yes. Securing the in combat's more important. And the reason why I value this more than guard anyways, unless they have no follow-up, unless they can break your wary ability, guard doesn't do anything for you, right? If they have special immediately, they're just going to hit you with it. Doesn't matter. But if they're charging specials and they can't hit you twice, congrats, your special's ready, but you can't use it, so who cares? So for Flora, I actually prefer Slick Fighter over Crafty because keeping that 30% damage reduction and only taking one hit's much more important in my books.
I mean, conversely, you could say it's a matter of DD4 versus stance, but yeah.
Oh yeah, if you want to use DD4 versus stance, sure. Yeah, okay. Feels bad that this is actually probably the lamest build we're going to see today. Guard with non-penalty status. This just makes her, secures her as a really good hero on the counterattack for far saves. But I do want to mention that I think because her speed can go as highly as it does nowadays, she can be offensive. She can just use Unity and be a dual phaser too. Weird, but yeah.
Technically nothing against that.
Most of the really scary beast units have really low speed anyways, but the really scary ones have really high speed, and then their defense really takes a hit for it. And given how hard she hits in one shot, 1.5x damage probably still gets the kill one shot. So I think it's not necessarily bad just to go to Unity, because you can still utilize her specialty role at minimum and gives you a bit of extra protection if they can have auto doubles.
Yep. Best way to look at it.
I can't believe they made her fast. What's the point of... Well, Felicia's still... It's funny how Felicia and Flora both became such great savior heroes.
Oh yeah, they're both some of the top in their class now. It's kind of funny. They have genuinely came into their own with those refines. And they're very much parallels of each other. They both basically get 16 to all stats. Difference is Felicia gets half null follow-up damage reduction, whereas Flora gets wary damage reduction.
Yep.
I think that's actually literally the only distinction between the two.
What is yours?
Well, there's
wow.
The difference in how it's calculated.
Come on, did you really pick bracing stance at the time?
Yes, I did.
Wow, okay.
I preferred guard.
Sure. This is just more defensive and utilization of Iceberg, but that's a part. Wait, you didn't get Ruptured Sky or something?
It's in there. I just have it on Iceberg.
Oh, okay.
I just
Good.
had it on Iceberg, but I have Ruptured Sky if I need it. And I probably
Alright.
will actually make that change right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I used to use her as a hardy bear. I actually used her explicitly to counter fallen natal guards for a while, I would say, from near. But then I just changed it to all armors with my Ogi. And then I just retired her after a while because it just wasn't working.
Okay.
But she was fun for a good time.
All right, this is basically the same as the one we saw earlier. This is defense 4, Slick Fighter, AR far save, this is defense. Just a minute change. That's actually such a commitment. +1, +15 are already floretted. Wow.
Jeez. Yeah, even I couldn't do that. At least I maxed Dragon Flowers, but I didn't floret.
No! Why do people use Phantom? It sucks. It really sucks.
Phantom Res is just Elamine.
Phantom Res is for Elamine and not being Elamined.
You rather have actual stats. Who are you using Phantom Res against when your base res is 46? Who?
37 base res foes, I guess.
I know, but realistically, because in combat, you got a 30% damage reduction, you're going to get the foe cannot make a follow-up attack because of all the in-combat stats you get. It's so wasteful because you rather have actual stats. In practice, against most heroes, you're not going to need it.
You could show
It's not gonna
defense
be a
res
difference
form
maker.
seal, and you would get 3 less technical res at the exchange of actually having a stat and getting 7 defense.
Right. It's much more important. The Fam Res Seal, don't bother this chat. It's really just for Elamine, and as an Elamine user, I still don't even use it.
I have to because she's minus res. But we're not in a meta where people are trying to out-res Elamine just yet. So it's not the most useful.
Oh my goodness, chat. We gotta go back to a hero we just did because we didn't even get a good one. Let's see if that looks
an
good.
actual runoff.
That looks like an actual runoff. That guy has 103 crowns.
It's not for avoiding Elamine. It's specifically for Flora's res checks. It's not about
Sigma
Elamine.
Sensei not hearing us right. Typical. Jumping to conclusions even though it makes no sense. We're talking about who uses the Fam Res Seal, not using Elamine against Flora. Come on. Oh, come. Baited. You have 103 crowns. 103. How can you bait us like this?
Oh, isn't that
So bad.
Is that Lucas's ARO or is he an ARD?
Yeah, it's Lucas's.
Yeah.
Come on, my guy. Come on.
So it's not even actually premium, it's a feint of being premium.
Why did you do this? What is this?
Also, it's an ARO on a Anima Bless unit. Nice.
Just
I
the
don't
extra
know.
memes.
All right.
Oh, fun fact, Renoff is the same artist as Guy.
Oh.
All right. Who's next?
Wait, does
next.
Velma have her updated Renoff there yet?
Let's see.
She said, I told her about this a while ago, and she said I can do it if you want this. But she's
I'll
like,
let you
"Fine,
choose
after
for
that."
these last two. Do you want to do Valoria or Nisala first?
I think Nisala. Loria, I think, is the one that most people are looking forward to.
Alright.
Nah, Velma's still on Nisala.
Okay.
I mean, I appreciate them trying because we only had 2 other Ranulfs. And if we had no Ranulfs at all, I was just going to show my build, which is just base Ranulf. So, it's better than nothing. But sometimes, nothing's better than nothing. Do we send in code for Nacella? Yeah. Alright, let's do Nacella now. I actually don't know who has a really good one, but I do know Velma never disappoints.
Velma never disappoints with the furry love.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's only a couple things I'll never doubt in this world. Velma never disappoints. Sigma never unpapegas himself, and Dex is always dumb.
Well, at least I don't
That's the trifecta.
I have to never unpapega myself. I prefer to be called dumb than papega.
You prefer to be called Dexy, right?
No. Evan prefers to call me that because Evan is dumb.
Alright.
He told me he prefers it.
Yeah,
when
Evan, stop lying, please. Thank you.
Yeah, that happened when you were in bed, right?
Yeah, when I was in bed away from Evan, someplace thousands of miles away because I hate Evan with all my soul.
He crawls from under your bed and say, "It's Dexy, right?"
That would be something Evan would do, yes. That sounds like you, Evan.
Alright. Velma never knows how to disappoint. Never knows no chill. When it comes to following, Velma will kill everybody to get the best possible build. 40 plus 10 plus 15, 49 HP, 53 attack, 51 speed, 31 defense, 36 res, Raven King Beak, reposition Gale Force, Swiss Barrel 3, AD near trace, attack speed Menace, and Blade Session 3. I'm surprised you're doing Menace without
Nice.
catch. That's the only part I'm confused about. I thought you would go all the way. Wait, who's the Menace from then? Oh, okay.
That's probably... I was going to say
Golfers?
Brave Erica, but then...
It's always
that's-
usually Brave Erica.
That would have been Surge Sparrow, though.
If it was Surge Sparrow, which would be awesome. Oh yeah, Forma.
Oh,
Nothing
Forma.
matters.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Forma. That's right. Okay, that's right.
Yeah, nothing matters. Like,
Yeah, I don't even remember when he was Forma, but yeah, forever
It
ago.
was
The
last
trace is definitely new.
Radiant Dawn one, so...
Quite a while
how long
ago.
ago was that? Yeah. Not that long ago, though. A while ago.
Raven King Beak, speed plus 3. If you initiates combat or foes HP is at 75 or over at start combat, grants attack speed plus 5 to unit during combat and deals damage goes 15% unit speed. Ding ding ding! You both called it right! Yay!
Yep, they just got the condition slightly off with it doesn't rely on him being solo, it's just foes HP.
Okay. Thanks
Still
for
very
ruining the
close.
party.
No, it was good,
You,
good
you,
prediction.
you poop stick. Alright.
That's
If units transform with
unfortunate.
foes HPs are 75% at start combat, grants attack speed plus 5 to unit during combat, and following effects will occur based on value of unit speed minus foe speed. What is this, greater or equal to 1 stuff? that's not even a check.
that's a
the
flash.
worst
It's only
check.
flashing blade. That's why.
Oh. Okay, grant special goal and charge plus 1 to units per attack. Oh my god, it actually was flashing. I talked about this yesterday. I was like, but what if he got flashing blade? If they threw that in, he would be one of the best Gale Forcers. And
Well,
then they
that's
did
exactly what he got.
it. Yeah. Okay. Wait, that's it. If greater or equal to 6 neutralized effects that prevent units fall. What? He also got partial. Wow. I think that's
Yeah,
Chima's
Nasala
fault.
actually got partial null follow up.
Okay, you guys want to know why this is so busted? This man can wind sweep now. He doesn't care. Just does not care. Wind sweep, gale force. What kind of BS is that?
So kind of doesn't have slang.
You do have to pulse him down.
Oh, well, that's
to do
true.
That is the one thing that holds Minisola back is no slang, but that's not
That's the same thing that held Tiburon
Wait,
back. When he
you're
got
wrong.
his-
Run him a Valoria. That's all you gotta do.
True. True, you could just do that.
But yeah, attack speed plus 10, transformation 12, conversion of speed to 15% into damage. You fix his damage issue. You added a ton of speed, and now he gets Flashing Blade X partial null follow. As a flyer who can't even use null follow in the first place, what a fantastic combination.
Keep in mind, he didn't even have attack or speed at first. He just had 7 true damage at most.
Yes. So the reason why this is so freakishly good, chat, Nacella actually might be better than Pirate Nacella, which is insane. Yeah.
See, here's the thing: Pirate Nacella still has slang, has partial null follow-up, and has dive bomb. Dive bomb. No, he has dive bomb built into it. He has dive bomb built in.
The conditions are a little finicky, but they're not too bad.
Yeah, the only thing that this one really has going from is the on-hit true damage.
But he's free, and you can max him out, and that's the reason why I really respect this.
Oh yeah, well yeah. It's like he's close enough to Pirate Nacella with the fact that he's
I'm gonna say
insane.
Right, he's close enough, but more importantly, I have never even seen someone use. Well, that's not true. I saw some noobs use him. I've never seen anyone with Emergent Pirate Nacella actually use and deploy him or anything.
I've seen him like twice, and I hated fighting him, but I respect the grind.
617,412,180.
Thanks, Antonio Leba. So I just want to say, this is good because most people fodder off their Pirate Nacellas anyways, and we basically get most of what you get with Pirate Nacella anyways. Now, of course, his base gets better, and overall, he might be capable of more, but this is close enough, especially with merges, that I don't really care about that. I think this is...
Pirate Nacella definitely hurts more. I mean, sorry, base Nacella, rather, because of the extra true damage. Even with the attack gap, I think he's still...
Oh, wow. That's pretty nutty. Okay, so more importantly, the reason why I bring that up is if you can match Pirate Nacella as a free-to-play hero, congratulations. You're a free-to-play beast hero that's among the top damage dealers for beast heroes, which makes no sense.
You could literally slap Kanto, Dive Bomb, or Wind Sweep on this guy and just go crazy. And honestly, it would be meta viable. Like, it's not even just like it's good, it's genuinely meta viable because he's a beast flyer, especially.
Yep. So, quick calc. 12 attack takes him to 65, 65, 71, 71, 74, 74, if he's buffed up 80, 89 attack effectively. This is crazy because if you can reach as high as 89 with 51 speed, plus 10, plus 17, 17 plus 6, 23, plus 9, 32. Well, 83 speed effectively. If they're debuffed, congratulations, acting is higher, but doesn't really matter. But 83 speed times 0.15, he's hitting crazy.
8, 12 true damage.
He's hitting over 100, chat. That doesn't even make sense to me.
This is without his floret for attack.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay, so make a Nacella. If you need a beast hero or just need a really good blue hero, just go for it.
You can probably
Yeah.
guess what
Again,
shows
the
I
only
go
thing
more
is you
savvy
can't
than
have
tonight.
both Desperation / Sweep and Kanto. That's literally it.
Yeah, just got to decide. But wow, I can't believe we got multiple wind sweep potentially heroes, and they're both beasts today. What the heck?
Mm-hmm. And a massive speed boost for both. Like, it's insane how fast these units are.
Yep. Gaming's good news for you. Tomorrow we're doing hero reviews anyway, so. All right, let's check out the other Nacellas.
Even among Grail Refines, this is probably one of the most meta viable Grail Refines, period.
Yep. Let's see Microwavy completely be unable to keep up with Velma. Oh, never mind. No, I take it back. Microwavy came to play. I was talking him down because I didn't have faith in him. My bad.
Ooh.
But no assist skill,
But
of
I
course.
want to
That
show
makes
off a
sense.
new
Well, hey, it's
feature.
ARD, so...
No, that's sure. That's fine. Okay. 40 plus 10 plus 15, Floretted, plus attack plus speed. So 49 HP, 56 attack, 51 speed, 31 defense, 36 res. Riven King beat Gale Force. I think Gale Force is so viable on him now. Now, it's kind of iffy, but if you get yourself attacked, oh my god, Gale Force X Trace is so good. So
Yeah,
never mind.
if you're not using sweep, then you might as well go Force Trace, and he has enough bulk where he can live something.
Right. So, let's calc the damage output. 10, 12, 12 up to 11, 23, 23, 26, 26, 35, 35, 91. What the hell? Up to 91 attack. Conversion of speed into... What is this conversion? Oh my goodness. This you're never overkill on speed. We can convert into damage. Okay, yeah. Plus 10.
1,
11.
Plus an extra.
21. 30. 81 speed. Oh, it's the same thing. 12. But it actually acts as higher than that because there's 3 and a 4. 3 and a 4. So that's 7. He's 88 effective speed, but acting as 80. But it's for conversion purposes and damage is 81. So again, another Nacella that's hitting over 100 damage, which is insane.
Yeah, that's
effective bulk 35 and 40, which is not bad, especially because, you know, if you ran wind sweep on him, you sacrifice a bit of damage and trace. But I think if you're, you know, I prefer this because if your opponent doesn't have guard, they basically lost. If they can't kill Nacella, they've lost. That trace into Gale Force is annoying. So annoying. All right. Wow. I actually feel so bad. I don't even want to tell you guys this, chat, but I foddered off a Nacella for Swiss Barrel 2.
So did I. So did I.
I've done that once or twice myself.
No, you don't. Have I done it once or have I done it twice? I've done it once. I might have foddered up
at
twice,
least once.
Though.
Yeah, at least once. Oh my! Where did all these Nacella lovers come from?
Nacella is a very popular
Max.
merge project.
Well, back in the day, I agree with that because Beast Heroes, especially transforming ones, were so cool. But I'm surprised you guys. Like when I say fan, I don't mean just making plus 10. These are plus 10, plus 15s with florets. That's beyond being a fan of a character. That's like commitment.
Yeah, Nacella's pretty popular too as a character.
Wow, this one's extra annoying. So, SC near trace, attack speed catch, speed smoke 4. Speed smoke, X attack speed catch. So you have damage reduction.
Yeah, Lilith is the queen of fodder when it comes to units like Nacella.
This is so annoying, chat. He goes in, kills your stuff, gets another action, kills something else, and then you gotta somehow break through the smoke to kill him.
Yep.
The only thing I would consider changing is the seal. I'd go attack speed solo instead.
Yes, I will. I wouldn't bother with res. Nowadays, physical attacks are much more likely to show up. Though this isn't I say, if you can, just use him in Aether defense. This guy's amazing for that now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's even useful in offense, and he's certainly useful in summoner duels.
All beasts transform them, so you misunderstood me. You don't automatically transform as a beast. Read the condition. Adjacent to only beast or dragon allies. So even if you do transform, it doesn't always happen. So you misunderstood me. Transforming beast. Back then, we didn't have a lot of options. Especially the one extra movement thing. That was really fresh. I think only him and Rayson had it, right? I guess Leanne. Oh, and then Tibarn. There was only 4 heroes. There's a really small group of heroes.
They all came out at the same time.
Okay. Let's finish up the Nacella train. Exalted. Another plus 10. Hey! Wow, you've let down your Nacella brethren. The worst Nacella we saw earlier was just Velma's, and that's because they lacked Floret. Now, not even Max Flowers. You have let down your Nacella brethrens. Can you guys believe this is the worst Nacella we've seen in terms of commitment thus far? That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, ain't that weird?
I will say I don't think you should use Dive Bomb anymore. I think it's Windsweep is both cheaper and more readily available. But you've already done it, so
Yeah,
whatever.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Dive Bomb. It works perfectly fine.
Yeah. Attack speed rain and quick impulse. So you attack, Gale Force triggers because you have flashing blade. I understand. Simple concept. Two clean hits and then you can draw out the battle if you like. Curl MC. Curl MC. Also max, also plus speed, definitely plus speed is best stat. Attack speed, catch 4, wind sweep, speed defense, rain, blade session 3. I think this is the best build for in general. The moonbolt guarantees the kill basically.
It's definitely the easiest to get the most results out of.
Yep. Yeah, I think if you guys want to do a cheap version of this, wind sweep in B, offensive A slot, and maybe a smoke for C. But yeah, if you obviously can afford it, attack speed, catch 4, speed defense, rain is much better.
100%.
I think this is the highest hitting one thus far too. 12, 19, 19, 23, 32. This is a 32. Wait, this isn't the highest hitting one. It's 85. Wait, how'd the other ones hit higher?
With the B skill, probably.
Wait, 12, 7, 19, 23, 32. Yeah, I'm not calculating wrong. Huh. Never mind.
Because the B skill, there's no
because
stats.
They floretted. I forgot that.
yeah,
They
yeah,
floret for
yeah,
attack. Silo. Hey, you're not allowed to floret without maxing flowers. It's against the law. Go to jail right now. But this is really good too. Catch 4, menace, 80. Okay, this is the highest hitting one. All right, there you go. 12 plus 9, 21. 21 plus 3, 24. 24 plus 6, 30. 39. Oh my god. 95 base attack. And then with the conversion of speed into damage, this one can hit up to 110 possibly. What the heck?
That's obscene.
Oh my god. Oh well. But you still have to go to jail because you're missing 2 flowers. Dr. Roy. Okay, if you're really cheap about it, Swift Sparrow Desperation. That's right. You don't even have to give him an A slot. Swift Sparrow 2 is perfectly viable. Actually, I like this build. I wouldn't do Desperation. I'd do Wind Sweep. Swift Sparrow 2, Wind Sweep, a Smoke, or Home Beast. That's fine because, you know, you're deployed. Wait a sec. It's hard to get Home Beasts. Who's it from?
Home Beast?
It's 4 or 5 Beasts. That's easy to get. Leanne has it, but that's really rough.
Leaf has Home Beast. I don't remember who else, though.
It might just be Leaf. Let me check.
Well. So, I think this is a decent build. Just go Wind Sweep and I think you're fine. Wind Sweep 2 cooldown special. That's what I would do.
Home Beast is on Leanne and
Leanne and
Leaf.
Leaf.
Wow, that's pretty rough then. All right. Sephic, congratulations. Wait, no, was the last guy who was in last place. But congratulations, you're second last place. That's terrible. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is fun build. Attack speed, catch 4, dive bomb, attack defense, menace, blade session, and then Gale Force. All of you guys have the right ideas. And finally, sorry Antonio for making you wait. You didn't write which hero you put up, so I didn't know. Please, if you give me your number, also tell me which hero it is. So, because we're trying to do an order, which makes editing easier. If I like just go through every hero, editing is a nightmare. Damn it! The good news is, Surge Sparrow Attack Speed Menace is one of the best followers you can possibly have on him. SD Near Trace is really, really good. Glimmerer, I would
probably just run Luna if you're not running Wind Sweep or Dive Bomb.
Right, that's what I would do. And I would just give him Blade Session or something and then you're done. It's very simple. You already got the right build. 2 cooldown special definitely because of Surge Sparrow.
Definitely.
No, yours is not the worst. I mean, sure, it's lacking the merges and the flowers, but the build itself is really good. Nobody did Surge Sparrow Menace, which is weird considering how, you know, efficient it is on Nicella.
Yeah, I thought I'd see more of that, not gonna lie.
I guess the Formas would be cause for that because I don't think Surge Sparrow was available at the time of the Radiant Dawn Forma.
It was not. I don't think. So I was like, sir, maybe no. I think it was actually.
Was it really?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh crap! I think I did this one, but double checking. Sorry for missing it, Ender. Thank you 100 bits. Yeah, we did it.
Because it
I
would have had to be
remember
the last Grail unit at the time of the Radiant Dawn Form would have had to be whoever the GHB was for
Peleus.
Peleus, yeah.
The Radiant Dawn Hall form happened like 7 months ago, which was obviously like, I guess November/December. So, yeah, it definitely was available.
Out of the Grail shop, okay.
All right, chat. Are you ready? The moment of truth, of faith, the most impactful hero of this bunch to start out with. Will she remain the most impactful of this bunch?
I mean, her base weapon's already better than all of these, so yeah.
Here I am trying to build this up, and you, with your monotone voice, immediately tears it down.
Evan
You're
already
fired,
typed that
Evan.
in a
It's
different
true.
chat. Evan already typed that in a different chat somewhere, and now he's just repeating it with his words.
Evan's the worst. You're
He is.
fired, Evan. Who wants to replace Evan?
Let's have
I didn't know people wanted to replace me.
Microwavy replace Evan.
Yes, microwave. That's fast. You're right. Good pick.
Nobody
Also,
can
Lightning
replace
23.
me.
What
Evan,
the
you're
hell are
pretty
you doing?
replaceable.
All right. I think I'll go with Riken and Gmo. I think they probably have the best ones to showcase. Let's see it. I vote for Aether. Aether's also a good pick, yeah.
Yes.
I'd vote for Evan KPB's alt account.
If he
First of
had-
all, you don't get a vote. And second of all, you can't vote for yourself. All right, Gmo. Oh, man. No offense, Gmo, but this is such a stereotypical Valoria build. Jeez. Wolf Cup Valoria, 40 plus 8, 47 HP, 52 attack, 46 speed, 36 defense, 26 res plus speed. Wolf Fang, reposition Gale Force, attack speed level 4, Null Up 3, Pulse Smoke, and Flashing Blade 3. This is the most average build I've ever seen, but yes, she should be using this, basically. The only difference I see is whether they go for Wings of Mercy and then something else, but that's it. All right, let's see it. At start turn 1, ground special cooldown count -2 to unit and unit's support partner, if any. So her Gale Force goes down to 3. Her support partner, doesn't matter what kind of movement they are, drops down by 2 as well. If unit hits combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed +5 to unit during combat. What? Sure, buff your ally. Why not?
That,
Oh, sorry,
that's,
buff yourself. Buff yourself, yeah.
That's just in combat, yeah.
Valoria has pretty good stats, so let's take that.
Yep. Hey, you don't need Flashing Blade on her anymore. What the heck? Because
I mean,
she
you
does
could.
have... like, huh.
She only gets tempo.
Yeah,
She doesn't
but,
get bleed. It's
but
3
you're already
cooldown
at
Gale
3
Force.
cooldown.
Yeah, it's
So
3.
you attack, they attack, you
You
attack.
know,
Oh, I guess
there's
if you
not
get a
always
range
the
unit,
assumption.
but...
With the way Gale Force strategies work, you want as much flexibility as possible.
I think that's kind of dangerous sometimes, because I've seen Valoria's be unable to kill, and then everything falls apart.
Well, that's what happens when you get a refine that gives you 5 attack speed
Okay.
plus more.
Let's see if that's enough. At start turn, unit is within 3 spaces of support partner, grants attack speed +6, and neutralizes foes' bonuses during combat. So take away their buffs, as well as another attack speed +6.
Visible.
Okay.
buff.
Wait.
These are buffs.
What the heck? Neutralize foes' bonuses during combat to unit and any support ally within 3 spaces of unit for 1 turn. So they have to be within 3 spaces to get this buff. And if unit's transformed or foes' HP is over 75% at start combat, grants attack speed +5 to unit during combat. Wait, she adds attack speed +16 up to 16 to herself?
Yep.
Yes, 10 in combat, 6 out of combat.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
And also neutralizes buffs, which may apply to defense.
She does want to be transformed now. This actually does have a pretty good criteria to it now.
Yeah,
Wow.
she's
What
supposed
she-
to be a unit now, not just a Gale Force enabler.
Yeah, but the foe's HP condition isn't too bad either. I know Legion dunks on it a lot, but
23, 75 attack, and then 23 extra. Actually, is it 23? That's actually more than 23. Sorry, it is 16, 18, 18, 25, 77 attack, and your speed is now 16, 7, 23, 69.
Nice.
69 speed. Okay, this is pretty legit. But because of new criteria, wouldn't Unity now be better?
Yeah, I mean, yes. Generally speaking, you're just one Unity over solo. I would never run solo on Gloria in the first place, but yeah, I would say Unity.
Okay. Still a legit build on her, and now she's even better. More attack, more speed, especially for herself. That's really important. Again, I can show you guys matches where the Gloria failed to get the kill, and then they lost. So.
Yep. Gloria is now a killing machine borderline, and has tempo.
Right.
So she's actually...
Tempo helps a lot.
Yeah. She doesn't change anything, obviously, for her Gale Force enabling outside of providing that ally with some buffs, but the actual unit Gloria is now an actual cog in the Gale Force chain that doesn't hold you back.
Yep. Okay. Let's see, Riken. I thought you were going to be more committed to her. Is this an Ignis spam build? It's a weird build.
It's important to note that she grants the dull status effect to herself and her partner, the thing that
Yep.
Valentine Lucina gets.
Oh, that effect of... Wow, nice pointer. I didn't realize
Yeah,
that.
Lucina's buff from her axe, specifically.
Huh. Alright, but really quickly, what are you doing? This build is so wrong. Come on. Chat, do you know why this build is so wrong?
Who are we building
Trying
again?
to make
Gloria.
the phase.
Or
Trying to make
Starhawk.
Keaton. Wait, Gloria's Keaton?
I don't know. This is so weird. Okay, it's turn 1, 2 cooldown. You hit her, she immediately hits back with Ignis. Congrats with the darting breath. And she can't be guarded against, so that's great. But why would you want to do... It's 34 defense Ignis. I guess your Unity triggers, congrats. But you don't get more...
That's 39.
You don't get more
defense.
defense. 39 defense Ignis. Wow, that's amazing. 35 damage or something? Come on.
I feel like
Plus
32,
7.
maybe.
Yeah, at that point,
Oh.
you're just better off using Luna.
I don't know what you're doing, man. This is so weird. Don't do this, Chad. I don't get this at all. This isn't what she's meant for. If you really want to try a build like this, wait for Keaton's refine. Then he'll do this way better.
Velma will be there to eagerly witness it.
Yep. All
And
right.
speaking of, Velma has her run off already now.
All right. Let's see Sugma.
Ooh. What's Sugma going to show us today?
I don't believe that he actually has a good Valoria. No way. You guys want to know why? Gale Force teams take thinking, thought. All he thinks with is his pee-pee. That's why he keeps saying everything is everything is what? What does he keep saying? Oh my
Wholesome.
I keep deleting it from my brain because it's so stupid. He thinks everything is wholesome, which makes no sense. He thinks NTR is wholesome. This is crazy talk.
When you were talking
P4.
about Vic negatively earlier today, he was like, wholesome.
346
Wholesome.
Salonems. Here's my flora. I use her
He
on my
actually
Patria
was.
ball if you want to look at my flora.
All right, thanks P4. I'll check it out.
Ooh, I might try that at some point.
Oh wow, this is actually legit. F that. Wait, why do you need Flashing Blade? Explain that to me. You're time pulsing her. She just goes down to 2 cooldown immediately.
If they can't counterattack,
Yeah.
get you one
I
shot.
guess if she does, she just gets
Yeah.
one hit in.
Again, with how Gale Force chains work, literally anything can be accounted for by having Flashing Blade.
You really think she'll one-shot?
Depends on who it is. If she's attacking into even like an Enjoran or a Winter Lysithea, for example, despite the HP inflation, with all that extra attack, yeah, she might one shot.
She hit 78 at best.
Plus Mythic.
I don't know about
visible
that.
Visible buff in mind.
Your opponent should have mythic buffs as well, and if it's
Well,
really
yes, but
low
it's-
arena, it's not even gonna matter.
Yeah, Well, that's the thing. If they didn't have the mythic buffs, then yet she would one-shot no problem. But with them, it's more so just the fact that she has mythics on her side as well, giving her some level of attack.
I would say once you get Times Pulse, you don't have to worry about that anymore. But all right, sure. If you want to use Flashing Blade, use Flashing Blade. More important thing is her speed, because that's one of the issues that I saw Valoria's have before. Now that she adds 16 to herself, 23,
and is light
64 speed.
Specifically.
That's pretty legit.
And Light Season has such good speed inflation thanks to Peony.
Oh, like I'm genuinely surprised he has Valoria, because I don't think he would use a Gale Force team. Wow, this is really clear cut. All right, sure.
Oh, yeah,
Tower as well, Nimbo.
Not as easy to assume after Medius.
First of all, I wouldn't. First of all, that's in your control. If you're running Bolt Tower, I'm not even sure if you should do that in a Gale Force team anymore.
Bolt Tower Gale Force comps are probably some of the most ideal Gale Force comps if you can handle it.
Wait, what the hell is this? P-Floor6432 has resubscribed with Prime for 7 months. P-Floor64 has resubscribed with Prime for 17 months.
Make it double.
Why do you have 2 accounts? What is this? Wow, are you gaming the system? The double prime account.
Gaming the system to give you more money? God forbid.
Wow, I wish more people did that. Oh wait, I should reset. I'll see if this is right. P floor. Oh wait, I'll double check. I do think you should. I really think she should use Far Save to hit her potential though.
I absolutely agree, but I think a Savior with Batria is also good. Savior Catria balls are some of the more powerful Catria balls.
Well, we're all in, chat. To the death. Which, by the way, just means we're gonna win. Hey, are you on Alphonse's team?
Sorry.
Get beat. Noob. Has Alphonse ever won?
This is, I think, his second voting gauntlet now.
Good. We have to keep it this way.
Yes.
Chat.
Rhea is better than Alphonse.
Remember this today, chat. Justice has prevailed. The demon known as Alphonse will no longer terrorize us. The good guys win. The good guys win as is fallen Rhea. The good guys win. That's all you need to know.
The good guys. We're the good guys.
We're the good guys. Remember, as you're destroying entire villages and massacring the innocent, remember always, we're the good guys.
That's the spirit. Certified Edelgard/Rhea moment.
That really reminds me of the Crusades, because the Christians were like, we're doing this for God as they destroy the innocents. Oh man.
Now it's been turned into video games, and it's like every video game is like, has some characters like, I'm doing this for the right reason, and meanwhile they're just slaughtering people.
We win! Who is the final boss again? It's Alphonse, obviously. Don't you guys understand? By the time of book 10, we'll see Alphonse's true color, and we have to put him down. You think?
Isn't that what already happened in book 3?
No, he'll be put down permanent. Chat, because if you think about it, Alphonse has progressively done more and more evil and atrocious things. He will fall to the dark side. If you think about it, yeah, like Anakin. We just have, wow, we just have to cut him in half. That's all he's missing. If we just cut Alphonse in half, he's literally gonna turn into Darth Vader.
Huh.
Listen,
you know, come to think of it, Alphonse is kind of like Anakin because Darth Vader is like Leaf.
You're right. Wow, that's true. Wow.
Interesting.
This is interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Leaf is even crappier Anakin, though. At least Anakin kept half his body.
Leaf turned
Leaf
into
keeps
Jello.
none of it. Maybe his face. Part of his face. All right. P floor. Humorous swap, Riptide Sky, attack Resident Bolt Fighter, attack defense menace, attack res form. By the way, the Bolt Fighter feels especially bad now. She does come with it, chat.
She does.
But because she actually has a... Wait, it's actually not bad. Maybe that's why they did what they did. By adding speed to her, if she initiates against Fallen Edelgard, she should be able to win that fight because she'll break through the wary, and then keep going, and she'll kill her.
Yeah, she won't have a great visible res check, but she will kill. And even other far saves, she'll do a pretty capable job countering them. Now, of course, if you're running her in Catria Ball, especially then Bolt Fighter Ruptured is good, but if you're running her without Catria, it'd be Bolt Fighter Iceberg, in a general case. But, given context, this Flora will shred you to pieces if you let her.
Yes.
Because,
Yes.
let's see. So 59 attack goes up to 75, potentially was a Hrimnir, not against like a good far saver, but just in general. 75 peak, 80 unity, 86 menace buff, up to 93 with form. If we were to assume one attack mythic, because Anima has both Saros and Duma for that, then it's like 96 attack going into combat. Potentially 102 if they're defense debuffed from menace.
All right. This was also capture, so she moves around really well, and she's really scary. I like this, actually. I never thought about it this way because I was so fixated on her being a far save unit. But even her base build, she's going to do a job of... She's actually truly converted into a Fallen Edelgard killer at this point with this.
Yeah.
For starters, she will now not die when she attacks her, which is pretty significant.
She'll live
Right,
that bonfire for sure. There's no way that Edelgard meets the res check for the damage reduction.
Right, because she has a damage reduction. So
And it's
now
on the
she's
first
official.
It's the first check as opposed to the second, which Edelgard doesn't double anyways, so who cares?
Yep. All right, this is really good. I didn't even think about it this way. I actually don't have to give her far save to make her useful. So,
I mean, you still could, and she is still one of the best saviors, but she already hits her stride because she already has a really nice kit if you think about it. Obviously, ARD is only for ARD, but she comes with Bolt Fighter and Armor March. She's already set up to be a really solid offensive unit that can move themselves around pretty handily. It's pretty good.
I agree.
Used to
Chat
run
convinced me
Flora
who to
with
vote for
coupon.
today. Vote for Edelgard.
I honestly think base Edelgard, at least there's no like fallen Edelgard voting this time. Base Edelgard voting for her is actually funny. Like that's legitimately amusing.
I refuse to do it.
It's all fun and games until she wins. But don't worry about that.
Exactly, that's the
If she
problem.
won. Because like base Edelgard is so tame compared to even legendary Edelgard, you know.
All the other Edelgards are actually kind of like game changing or so super unique. So yeah. Let's
Yeah,
see
all
it.
the other Edelgards specifically.
All right. Let's do Ranulf. 40 plus 5, 45 HP, 46 attack, 42 speed, 38 defense, 19 res. I should have known you had multiple copies of him. But yeah, it makes perfect sense. Covert Cat, Fang, Reposition, Glimmer, Swiss Barrel 3, Windsweep 3, Joint Drive Res, and Attack Speed Form. This is really tame.
It's nice. I mean, the res is a little weird, but everything else looks good.
Yeah, that is weird. But he has a support ally, so he'll now give attack defense res plus 4. So that's fair.
I'm gonna be that guy and say Water Sweep actually might be good on Ronolf over Wind because he gets so much defense.
Because his base defense. But I don't
It
fight
doesn't
down
cover it.
dragons.
You don't
One
fight
thing
many
is-
dragons, but there are dragons like Medius,
Wait.
Rhea.
Oh,
Right.
and all those close counter mages, right, Legion?
Hey,
all gatekeepers.
hey. I know you big fat whale, but why? Who is this from? Why did you do this?
The person who
Oh.
joined, it's Guinevere.
Oh.
Yeah, that looks like Guinevere to me.
Or Marianne.
Or Marianne, yeah. One
Oh,
of
yeah,
them.
they
Why'd
both have the
you
same color.
kill Guinevere?
Or Marianne, but I think Gwyn.
All right, I like this build because
Killing Guinevere is sad.
he's able to double during Windsweep, and while his defense is good, sometimes you just don't want to get hit because there
there's
are some
Guinevere.
heroes who
Aw.
really nuke. Guinevere is good. Come on, what are you doing? I don't
She's
even have
so
the heart
much
to kill
better
my
than
Gwyn.
Marianne, too.
Yeah, I agree. And who else? Crap, who's the 4-star hero that's also really bad? Tatiana. Yes.
Oh,
Worse Muriel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sonya. Which they've been pushing Sonya a lot on us recently. Wonder why.
All right, I like this build. Me keep brain for Valoria though. Calc brain Valorias because there are a lot. Let's go through this long line of Valorias.
57, 64 speed and 46, 48 goes up to 56. Potentially 71, 77, 84 attack on that Ronolf.
All right, thanks. All right, Valoria. This is a very basic build. Swiss Braille 3, Wings of Mercy, Times Pulse, Blade Session, Gale Force. So this is what I was thinking about as well. You guys might disagree with this, but
Not
Valoria
an
doesn't
Astra.
kill.
Not an Astra, because Thor. You don't need Flashing Blade, you just have Will Breaker.
If she's in the fight, I guess, sure.
Well, that's the whole point of a Gale Force. Like, Astra is made for Gale Force comps, because you have Thor go in, then Valoria follows up, because Thor's HP is low enough for that kind of stuff. And you just go crazy.
Okay, sure. Either way, Swiss Braille 3, Wings of Mercy is a good combination, and always Gale Force on her. I haven't even seen a lot of these Gale Force teams on Astra, but
I haven't seen them at all. They're not common.
yeah, that's why when you mentioned the Thor stuff, I was like, I don't remember seeing that even once.
I mean, if you're not... It's probably, if you're not going to run Flashing Blade, the next safest option is just to run Thor. Which is why
Now-
I posit that would not.
I don't agree with this. Come on. Attack defense ideal 4, all attack defense times 12. So you're gonna break yourself out of ideal immediately.
Attack def ideal for.
I guess it's instant
what,
bonfire is the idea, but
Where
like,
did you take that from? Because that's on Priam, that's on Fallen Edelgard.
It
That's
could be
on...
Fallen Edelgard because she doesn't really have any other fodder.
Oh yeah, that's the problem then.
Why
don't somebody else? Why not fodder something else?
8,062.
Where are these Ronolfs coming from?
yeah. When we started this, we were looking for Ranulphs. Like, we were begging you guys for it, and now you're even donating to send a Ranulph. Thank you so much. I'll definitely check it out.
I will say though, it's funny that this is just an instant bonfire.
But it's only one bonfire, because afterwards it's no longer clean.
Yeah, it's just
Weird to
funny.
use her like this. I guess it works. Her defense isn't bad in this build because it's 41, 20 damage, but that's not even that good though. Maybe Luna will still be cleaner.
Yeah.
There is 7 true damage when the special triggers, but if you did Luna, it'd be same thing. So
It's not that Valoria has bad defense. Natural. 30, what now? 33? Pretty good. It's just her weapon doesn't give any, so why go down that route?
yeah, Luna's more consistent in my books anyways.
Oh yeah, right. Male Byleth. Because he comes with attack def ideal for reasons.
Oh god, come on. Nub, Flashing Blade 4, wowzers. Okay, sure.
Okay, took it another step up.
Yep, FB4, Wings of Mercy, Times Pulse, Blade Session, Gale Force. Man, look at all these like low merge Valorias in the woodworks. Yes, congratulations, you're all better at Gale Forcing now. Now,
It'll probably work.
This Flashing Blade 4 is even more guaranteed than ever because of the Wolput Fang.
Yep.
Wow.
That's a lot of true damage. Yeah, and this is pretty safe, honestly.
And another one! Sure. Wait,
Y'all
do you
making
eat
me
the
wanna-
Crooked Pulse? Okay, huh?
Y'all making me... Well, if you don't have Times Pulse, then yeah.
I guess it's guaranteed. Alright, wow. Virtually all the Valoria builds are the same. They're so close to each other,
agree.
chat.
They all have Wings of Mercy, though. That's the big thing. And I think everybody agrees Valoria is the second or third Gale Forcer, not the first.
Yeah, Wings of Mercy, though I do see null follow-up on Valoria too, so...
It works. Valoria can be lead Gale Forcer. She's a unit now.
I'd
She's an
like to
Yeah,
actual
see
also-
no
unit.
follow-up because she doesn't get any form of no follow-up in her weapon, so...
Also, don't forget about Light Season with Ash, because I've definitely seen Valoria used there.
Oh yeah, Ash also... yeah, you don't get the cooldown, but Ash is able to tempo Gale Force with Slang, has a good heavy blade check, and also warps people for the Gale Force without even having to use wings. It's a really
You'll
good
be
Yeah.
able
combo.
to use no follow-up on Valoria and Astra starting on the 8th, but you'll find that out later.
And then double beasts together. Hey, is there a summary image that we can use?
PM1.
PM1.
All right.
I wish I could make mine. I just physically can't.
All right, we'll just call. We'll just give a quick summary then. Hey, you lied. That's not Randolph.
What are you
I'll
talking
check
about?
it
That's
again.
totally
Even
wrong.
better.
Damn, though, that's a nice merged Freyr. Sometimes I forget he's in the game.
I feel
I
bad
should summon
because
for Picnic Flora. Wait for something else. I still have an actual Far Saver. How do you summon for Picnic Flora? She's not available anymore. She was available last month.
Refined banner.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll get a new power banner with her.
If she does come back, then I think it might be worth. Do you have a Henriette? Because I think if you have a Henriette, she's way better than Henriette.
Henriette's also in compiles.
I have a Flora manual, so
Henriette's
I could
prettier
do it.
though.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Alright,
just
Zach,
put the
I gotta
line
check
in
you later.
format.
Zach, you should enter a battle. Enter a battle so it could change. All right, I'm gonna give my quick summary. All right, we just went through all the heroes. Which hero impressed you the most, and which hero did not impress you the most?
The one that impressed
for me,
me the
Flora is the one that impressed me the most, probably.
Flora and Nasala.
Hey.
Nasala, I'm surprised that he's as good as he is for a demote. Like, that floors me.
Okay, so for most impressive, it's tough. I think it's between Flora and Nasala as well, but the reality is Nasala is free and Flora isn't. But Flora is one of the best Far Savers in the entire game, and it was always really competitive there already. Like, there are so many good Far Savers.
I
So
think
for her
that
to even be mentioned there.
I think if
Yeah.
anything, the only reason why I'm giving it to Nasala is because Flora's niche is contested by Hardys, but Nasala is one of the only beast flyers, let alone free-to-play ones. His niche is just harder to contest.
Yeah, I would say
Wow.
Nasal has a better niche than Tibarn, and Tibarn's a 5-star.
Tibarn's dead. That's
I
actually
wouldn't go that far.
Tibarn versus Nasala. Actually, I think I would rather run Nasala over
I
Tibarn
think I would
nowadays.
too, honestly. Tibarn, for the record, isn't bad. Auto follow-up.
Actually, he's really good.
Yeah, no, he's really good. He does everything he needs to. But Nasala competes directly with everything Tibarn does. It's not even like... No, they literally have almost one-to-one effects. Null follow-up versus auto follow-up, cooldown, flash from blade versus just guaranteed cooldown.
I was already thinking that Nasala was going to get some sort of blade effect because Tibarn got it. And lo and behold, they kind of made them the sort of counterparts to each other.
Of course, the only thing is that Tibarn doesn't care about not having slaying because he also gets it on foe attacks. It's the only thing.
Sure. All right, the one thing that got to me, though, I don't think there was a bad refine or one I was disappointed in. I'm surprised some people put Berkut at the end of it because I think Berkut, now being a dual phaser, that's a huge upgrade, Chad. You find yourself with a new rule. That's insane, actually.
In the respect of how much of an improvement, I think Berkut's is one of the best, along with Ronolf's. Like, they got the biggest improvements here. But
I guess who would be the
have to say he would be the lowest. He's not a loser, he's just the lowest.
Yeah, because there's really no loser here.
It really would be between him and Ranulf, and that's just because Ranulf's role is not as easy to say, but...
Ranulf doesn't even really have a niche, though. He's just like a standard...
I'll be honest.
He's literally just like a flow cavalry, which most cavalry can already do anyway.
Ranulf is kind of weird, man. I don't think he's bad. I just think Ranulf is whatever, to be honest.
Like, other units can do what he does, basically, so there's no real reason
usable
to
now.
use him.
He's
usable now, that's all I'll give it to him.
Very usable.
Alright. Last check. Last check.
Of course, in terms of meta viability, Valoria and Flora are probably at the top. Just
I agree.
Valoria's already on top before getting refined from these units.
Sunny Arrow, take her to follow.
Well, yeah, she was already on top, like...
And Gunter was already at the bottom, but we don't talk about that. Alright.
True.
So... Yeah. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. This is really weird to do, because we already know most of the things, but we don't know everything.
Right.
So, instead of going straight into Datamine, we're actually gonna check out the trailer.
Oh boy.
Yeah, check out the trailer, and then we'll check out the Datamine. So we
Are you
won't
gonna check
have...
out Chaos mode before you do the data mine?
There are more rules that I didn't go over.
Fine. Let's check out Chaos mode first. All right, before that, Ranulph, 40 plus 9 plus 5, 48 HP, 49 attack, 45 speed, 40 defense, 20. Wow! This is the most merch Ranulph we got this far.
Looks
40 defense
good.
base. Yeah. 21 res, Covert Cat Fang, reposition Bonfire, Sturdy Surge. Sturdy Surge!
That means it
It's-
killed Desert Nyla because you have low speed defense as well.
Yep.
Low speed defense, War Beast, and Blade Session. I think you need a 2 cooldown weapon though. 2 cooldown special though, because gotta just spam that out.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing is he wants that bonfire to proc. It's hard to make it proc, but that's what the intention is because that defense is so high.
Yeah.
That's rough.
This is kind of weird. All right. Really quickly, all stats plus 4, all stats plus 4, plus 2, plus... So that is 6 plus 8, 14. 14 plus 7, 21, 21, 24, 24 up to 33. 82 attacks, pretty legit though. And then 15 up to 15 true damage. So wow, he could hit about 100. And then your 45 speed turns into plus 8, 53, 57, 57 up to 66. The speed is legit as well. This definitely works. This definitely works. I was surprised to see Sturdy Surge on it, but it definitely works. His defense when initiating is especially monstrous.
Rubber Band Man, he killed 2 5-stars for, but he could have just killed an Athena. It would just be feathers at that point.
Yeah. Probably just Athena, yeah. Because that makes more sense. All right, so your defense is 8 plus 4, 12 on initiation, plus 10, 22. 22 extra defense, 62 defense effectively. Okay, he's legitimately a beast now. I like that.
Yeah, that works. Honestly.
It's pretty nice.
Huh.
I like people trying to transform a unit who used to be so useless into something pretty solid.
No,
Yeah.
I will say full disclosure. I think Ronald legitimately is good enough for the meta at this point. Like you can genuinely use him, and
I
you
think
won't
if-
feel bad.
I think if I were you, I'd do joint drive speed though. That's the only thing.
He is still a drive bot. Let's not forget.
Yeah.
He's an amazing unit now, but he still does provide 4 attack and 4 defense in a large radius.
You know, 3 spaces
Yeah.
at that.
So I think that's the only thing I would do if I were you. But outside of that, this is already really good. I wouldn't really change anything. I still think you should consider a 2 cooldown special, just so he can consistently keep his HP up. But it's not a big deal considering how high his base defense is. I can't believe it's just 40. What the heck?
Yeah.
All right.
Ronald is he put way too much of his BST before into defense and none to his attack. It was weird.
Okay, so where do I see this chaos stuff?
So when you go into making your defensive team or your offensive team, you could for chaos mode specifically. Well,
Just
let me
go
know-
to the
wait,
mock
how?
battle area. It's easier.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. Go to mock battle, and then when you go into form raiding party, switch over to chaos. That's what it was.
Chaos control.
Test battle.
Test mock friend mock battle.
Yeah, just test defenses.
Okay, like this?
Yeah, test defenses, switch to chaos. And then go to form raiding party.
All right.
And then hit the question mark.
Let's see, chat. Edit rating parties for chaos. Edit your rating party for use in Aether raids.
Just
The
go
maximum
back a few. Because the other
okay.
stuff, this first stuff is just standard stuff. The last most recent parts of the...
Well, it should tell me
chaos
which
stuff.
block it is then.
It's just go backwards. It's like from the last 3 ones. Last 3 or 4.
Alright, I'll just start here. The following types of heroes can be used in the special slot: Seasonal Legend Heroes, Light Astro Seasonal Mythic Heroes, and Blessed Heroes. Okay, that
It's
should be
not-
pretty easy.
No, it's
Huh?
not that one. It's like 2 slides after that.
Oh my
Well,
god, just tell me which...
that's still useful
Yeah.
because we don't know what the bonus slot
We
would
don't-
normally be.
Right.
Well, it tells you.
Well, yes, but we need to know this. We need to know all the
the hell is
information.
this? It's like skip ahead, but don't skip too far ahead or skip specifically. Just tell us where to skip to.
I told
The
you a
special
few
slot-
slides before.
But there's more information where you're saying. Okay, anyways.
Oh my god. The special slot
Classic
hero
one.
grants no bonus to etherical lift acquisition. Mythic heroes and blessed allies will not affect boosts to lift. Bonus heroes will not boost lift, and bonus mythic heroes will have no effect on lift lost when placed in the special slot. Okay, so they're doing the same way as before. If you put it in your bonus slot, they lose their abilities.
No, that's stuff that was already there before when
That part
writing
is
got added.
redundant.
That's why it's
Okay.
added later.
But that's what actually it is.
Yeah, but that's not for the chaos mode. That's like
Oh
just
my
the general
God.
ether raids in description. They'll
Are we
they'll
doing
mention-
this or not? I thought we're spending more time listening to like.
Just go to the slides with the where it mentions chaos mode specifically, which is the next one after that.
Yeah, just go to the next slide and it'll
Then you
be
should
all
have
this
just said
stuff.
the
Next
fourth
slide,
last one.
please. Feels
Oh
I
my
said
God.
a few slides before the end.
You should have
one.
counted. Anyways.
Be specific. Chaos seasonal bonus heroes. Every Chaos season, all heroes released in a select version update of the game will be available as additional bonus heroes. Only normal bonus mythic heroes will lower lift loss on failed defense, but that is the only difference. It literally says that's the only difference between this and a normal Aether Raids battle.
So far.
There's 3 more slides.
Lift bonuses in Chaos Season. All raiding parties get plus 70 lift gained, and those with a bonus ally who defeated one or more foes receive a bonus of plus 20.
Bonus
A
kills
bonus
required.
ally who defeated one. No.
Just
I
don't
already
have
went
fucking
through-
bonus units.
Yeah, don't use a crappy bonus unit for starters. But listen, chat, this is not necessarily difficult, but as somebody who played through a giant area of Arena, like so many seasons of Arena where we had to get one bonus hero to get all the kills, no, it's not that bad. And then they updated it to only one bonus kill. My impression of all of that was that they recognized, hey, if you make it so that bonus hero has to do too many things, it stops becoming fun. It starts just becoming really annoying because you're babysitting a unit to get kills.
Mm-hmm.
But at the very least, it's only one. And we can confirm that. Defeat one or more, receive a
one.
bonus of 20. Just one. Okay, that's not
And you
the
can
worst
really
thing.
use anybody in the entire book.
Right.
And you already leave a foe left to the end anyway to collect the ether, so you can just basically kill that foe.
Yeah. Depending on the
there's an
circumstances.
Right, because there's a big asterisk on that. So the reason why that part being outlined is pretty significant is because that actually incentivizes you to run a team that suicides itself really quickly. If you can deny your opponent from getting to water and a bonus 20 points, they're gonna leave. Or they don't know what they're doing and they actually fight you and then beat you. That can also happen.
I'd step up on the whole suicide comp punishment, but it's probably not going to change team building too much. It's just
Well,
one
the people who go like the super vector teams, I hope they suffer for this, because if they get
we're suffering
swarmed
for other
immediately-
reasons.
Oh well, they could also suffer because they kill everything.
Not even. Next slide.
What? Not even? What? I've absolutely seen a Hector team like beat me.
No, I'm
but
saying that's
not
not the
get
reason.
anything.
That's not the reason why I'm gonna suffer.
Oh, okay. Disabled effects in Chaos Season. These seasonal legendary and mythic effects will be disabled during Chaos Season. Effects that boost ally stats, effects that change lift gain or lift loss via blessings or merges, special slots. Well, the special slots is now different from before, because before we needed mythic heroes for that. I think you're worried about losing ally stats, because that's most savior teams, like 4 mythics and then a savior hero.
Yeah,
2 savior heroes.
3 or 4.
Yep.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really mind that
It
so much.
it hurts tanks more than it hurts offense, because offense you're only losing like 4 points of attack, whereas tanks lose 10 to 15 to 20 HP.
Yeah, so the reason why I don't really care about that is because honestly, I have a lot of offensive teams, and so losing some bulk doesn't really matter to me, right? If I'm pushing into them immediately, I'm not really caring about my bulk in the first place. So if anything, that actually helps me. For example, Wings of Mercy team now has a lower HP threshold.
Yep.
And sometimes by doing less damage, you guarantee that you get the Gale Force off. So there are a lot of trade-offs And I think as a whole for offense, this is much better. And for like savior teams, this was much worse.
This is definitely more aggressively focused Aether raids than tank focused. Unfortunately for those who rely on tanks, mostly.
Right.
Legion.
I try not to use savior teams in the first place. So I don't mind this.
I've been trying to build a Gale Force team for a while. I'll figure one out.
I'll have to rework it. Yeah, I have enough units to make an offensive team.
Team creation in Chaos Season. Duplicate heroes are not allowed on teams.
Yep, you can't run 4 flames.
Wow. That's interesting, because that is a difference that they didn't mention, and this is significant. Because, like you said, you could literally run 4 flames if you wanted to.
Yep.
Hey, but it's not stopping you from running Flame X Elimine X like Nifl X like Muspel.
True. You can just run different kinds of redundant support.
You can include only one ally that can use sing or dance on your team. Ooh, this could
that's gonna be
hurt some players. Yeah.
Double Dancer defense and Double Dancer offense are both gone, so you can't. If you're gonna run a Gale Force team, it has to be predominantly Gale Force, unless you're using like dual Peony.
And you can include only one ally that can use Savior. I don't mind that, honestly. But this, for some people, will be a nightmare. So, running, for example, Sigurd, Legendary Sigurd X, a cav line with a bunch of ranged units, or an Enjorn, right. Running them together, no longer do they have one simple option for it. Yep. Actually, it's pretty much, they're pretty screwed if they fight a team like that. So, yeah, it gets really interesting. But to be honest, depending on the placement of units, this might not actually be a problem for people.
Some people will try to do like a melee tank with the far save, for example.
Yeah, there's mono savior tank. There's mono save comps with things like, for example, Ashnard. You could do that.
Yeah, I use Ashnard even in my double save comps. So
yeah. So you can do a mono savior. It's just if there are comps where the melee units are able to pressure as hard as the range units, it becomes a big problem.
Okay, so to sum it up, that's really weird to me, because I thought the selling point was this is a more open Aether Raids battle, and now it's more restrictive.
Yeah, technically it's more open because you can use anything.
In a sense, it's like reverting some of the new stuff that we've had in Aether Raids, or limiting it.
It's literally just trying to limit the meta.
By restricting Savior, for example, on CLR, like the Book 1 heroes, for example, will be a lot better because they don't have to worry about being just tanked by everything.
Yeah, Brave Link could actually like roll in and hit somebody.
Alright. To be honest, I'm more excited now, because before I didn't really care about this. But now it's looking like it might have some promise to be interesting. Honestly, I highly doubt I'll struggle anything. Like, I don't think it's more difficult, especially for offense.
It's not
for me,
supposed to be more difficult. Just supposed to be more casual, yeah.
Yeah.
It requires slightly different strategy.
Slightly different strategy. It's like before we were getting coffee, and now we're getting cappuccino. Whatever. It's a horrible analogy. It's not much of a difference in my eyes, but yes, there are differences, and it's just a different flavor of Aether Raids is what it comes down to. Wow, there are now 15 teams here.
Oh boy.
Wait, what if I press auto create? Oh my god, what is this team?
It just puts your best merch units.
That's horrible. Alright, sure.
The recommended teams are always so god-awful for everything. I hate them.
Well, they're literally procedurally, like, they can't really do anything about that. It's like, whatever.
Well, I know, but it's
literally just for people who don't care or don't know.
Yes, but that doesn't prevent me from still not liking them.
Okay, so really quickly, what we're gonna do right now, I'm gonna watch a trailer, and then we're gonna just go into Datamine. We're not gonna have the discussion thing that we usually have. We'll just do it during the Datamine portion of it. Sound good?
Yep.
All right.
Also, remember the Hex Trap got upgraded. It's now 60 HP. New terrain for Aether Raids defense and for Aether Resort.
Wait, I need to get that right now. Thanks for reminding me. I actually use this thing. I don't think it's good, but it's funny to see.
It's getting better.
It's getting better. But it's funny to see when new players are so scared of it.
Well, if you have a unit, that is actually pretty low HP. Like 60 is actually getting to the point where like some Yuris can't handle it.
No,
is
that's
gonna
definitely
be
true.
important.
Yeah.
And especially with Chaos Season, that will be a lot more valuable because almost nothing exceeds 60 HP.
Since you mentioned that Wings of Mercy strategy strats in the one dancer limit, could this mode be GK and Brave Marianne's chance? Yes.
Yes.
Those heroes will now have more usage, but you guys gotta keep in mind we're getting this like once, twice a month at most.
It's still something you have to build for, but it is definitely not the predominant Aether raids meta.
Yeah, don't overthink it is what I'm gonna say. The first season especially is not gonna be anything.
The first season is gonna be scuffed to hell.
The most important part is doing well in the season before it, since your placement before it is dependent on your previous lift.
Oh yeah, right. Does your placement like after the season ends affect where you go next season?
I'm not sure, but all I know is before.
Huh. We'll have to see.
All right, let me get the trailer.
Shouldn't be much new stuff, just the weapons for Sane and Florina. I think the only information that's new there. As far as the units.
Did the Colorado Avalanche beat the Oilers?
Before we do the trailer, can we rewind to when you said just slap Nisula with Valoria? Well, now Nisula's using Trace will have it double as well, and the /SPD plus of course.
Yeah, you're right. It's even better now.
Oh yeah. So he'll effectively have like speed defense, low speed defense instead of like with a trace effect. That's pretty cool.
All right, I'm downloading the trailer. We're gonna check it out and check out Datamine. Datamine's image and stuff's out. Are we missing anything outside that?
There are tidbits. For example, here are the generic enemy bats.
Okay, I'll check out.
Yeah, if you want, we can check out the we can check out the generics and whatnot afterwards.
By your placement in chaos, so it becomes its own separate ladder. The more you keep at the top, the harder it will
Then
get.
placement chaos is dictated by your placement. Oh, okay. So chaos is its own ladder. Okay.
What, you didn't know that? If they said that yesterday.
I kind of zoned out that part. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Let's see. Generic stuff. Grails now has Boyd and Hilda. So if you want to make your +10 young Boyds, now's the time. Limited compiles now have Summer Loot and Gunthra, as well as Winter Ignatz, New Year's Kiza. Good luck with this month's compiles. Balthus, Faye, and Klein. Yeah, that's a lot of seasonals. I can't wait for that disarm trap. I'm giving it to Ilger. Squad Ace BG is speed res 1. Good music in the concert hall, obviously. I think those are the big things. Yeah, if I can't get all the compiles this month, I'll just skip loot and get both Balthus and Kiza. I'd rather just do that.
All right.
Oh yeah, and tiers 12 through 17 in Arena, the thresholds to stay in them got a little easier. Not that most people would care about this, but
I legitimately don't even know anybody in those
it's like
tiers.
It's like 5% more people will be staying in, which is interesting.
Okay, helping like literally 5 people at this rate.
Some people trip 17. Some people do.
Yeah, sure. All right, chat. I'm gonna go over the trailer, and then we'll be back with the Datamine on the stats. That's the plan. Kind of weird to ask people to announce we're gonna go over the trailer. we're gonna go over the Datamine afterwards anyway, so.
Gonna go over the trailer that came out literally 30 minutes before the banner was already available. Kind of.
So weird. I'm gonna go over. Wrong screen. All right, chat, let's do this thing. Ooh. Yeah, it's weird to do it. There's occasionally we get banners like this where the Fae channel completely like shows us almost just about everything, and then we do it afterwards. Who will it be? Act surprised. Wait, did you start to send a hero? That's very different. Florina. Azur Sky Knight.
I'm trying out the bow now. Just like Lynn.
She's so freaking dorky. I'm sorry. Welcome SD Far Trace Fodder as well as attack speed push 4. Okay, that's insulting. I didn't even read her bow yet, so I don't know.
Please, just surrender.
I don't know everything she does yet. Well, that said though, Florina is... I mean, the bow, most noble men and noble women have shot the bow, so I'm surprised she says what she says, but she's kind of dorky. Green Lance Sane.
Lady Lindis is quite a beauty. I'm blessed to call her my liege.
Wait a second. Is this the Lynn fanboy or fanboy fangirl banner? Both Sane and... Wait, Sane, Kent, Florina. This is just the fanboy fangirl banner. Jesus. The Crimson Shield, Kent.
My happiness is to serve Lady Lindis.
They all talk about Lindis. That's so bad. Alright, it's the Lindis simp banner. That's the most accurate way of terming this. And of course, the biggest Lynn fan of them all, Letizia.
My
Cursed
wrath
director.
knows no bounds. Not even the malice in Lady Embla's heart runs as deep.
I thought this would be Lady Lindis's heart runs as deep. That's what I was gonna say. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of short
Curses
forms.
upon you.
All right. Wow. I never knew Letizia was such a big Lynn fangirl, but you know, it makes perfect sense. Oh, her eyes are pretty. Oh, man. Comes out on the 8th. Kent is, in fact, your 4-star hero. This is such a weird banner. I feel like this banner breaks some barriers, and it's definitely a first in a lot of ways. It's so weird, this banner. By the way, if I could predict how it would do, I don't think this banner will do well. This banner... Listen, I get some people like Blazing Blade. I like Blazing Blade. It's probably my favorite Fire Emblem as a whole. But trying to convince people to go for Sane and Kent is going to be pretty rough. And Florina is not necessarily a big fan favorite. Some people argue she is. I don't see how. Nino scores in top 20 in most CYLs, so that's a fan favorite. But I guess she's already got an ult and whatnot, so... Florina isn't really her own alt, so makes some sense to be like this. All right, her art is a Sachi. Let's go over her. Moonbow, attack speed push 4, SD far trace 3, joint drive speed. So she's really good fodder. Can get attack speed push 4 as well as far trace, or far trace and joint drive speed. They're both really good. Now let's see what New Height Bow does, because this is all it depends on. Slaying ability, effect against flying foes, sure, pretty standard. If unit's HP is over 60%, allies can move to a space adjacent to unit. So units can teleport on top of her. Allies within 2 spaces can move to a space within 2 spaces of unit, so they can teleport within 2 spaces of her as well. Wait, what? Allies can move to a space adjacent to unit. So anywhere on the map, they can teleport onto her, is what it looks like. And then if they're within 2 spaces, they can teleport within 2 spaces of her. So she's like a super beacon. A super beacon is essentially what she is. That's interesting. But because she can't run Gale Force herself, this is still pretty good, but I don't necessarily know how useful this will be as a whole. The good news is she has far trace, so she can reposition herself to be in better position. Huh. Alright, if unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed plus 6 to unit during combat, and deals damage equals 15% unit speed. So this is interesting. She looks like she can hit pretty hard. her base attack is not good, but because of conversion of 15% of unit speed into damage, she might be hitting good enough. And as long as she's alive, any unit within the team can be pushed on top of her. So that's very interesting. So if you like refresh her and she moves forward, so if you give her no assist skill, she moves forward and you refreshes her, and she moves forward again, she could attack something and then teleport allies within one space of her. Or she's really decent in an Aether 8's defense team where, you know, they can just teleport 2 spaces forward. Or she's gonna be really good for a Gale Force team because she's a beacon. This maneuverability thing is really, really nice. And I guess she's not gonna worry too much about her damage output. But we know her defense is really low. Her res is alright. I see the selling point here. But if you guys remember, we had a certain hero who also did something similar, right? The summer hero from way back when got a refine and allowed people to teleport right on top of her. Crap, what's her name? She's a Lancer and she's a red mage. Tana. Summer Tana. You guys are right. I was going to look her up. This really reminds me of Summer Tana, but because of the anywhere teleportations, obviously she's better than Summer Tana. So I see the point of this. She's kind of like Ashe in a lot of respects, but because she's ranged, she probably has more threatened ability. Huh. I don't know. I don't know if the maneuverability is going to be able to set her apart enough from other archers to make her a really good option. I'm still not a big fan of her pick, but at least they try to make it more interesting, so there's that. Huh. What do you guys think? Are you interested in Florina now? That said, though, this banner, in my eyes, just going into it, it's really about Florina and Letizia. Sane, unfortunately, we already know his speed is really, really low. He's really well min-maxed because he has good defense. His res is really low, so he has good attack, good speed, or okay speed. His speed is the part that I find questionable, and good HP. All right, let's see what he has. Speed defense catch 4. You guys know how this works. If foe's HP is 100% or if penalty is active on foe, grant speed defense plus 7. And if a penalty is active on them and HP is 100%, speed defense plus 2 additionally. So I'm not sure how useful this catch skill is, but all right. Floor Refresh 3 is available now on a normal hero, which is nice. Wait, wasn't it already available? Who else was it available on? I remember there's at least one other hero. Not Summershida, outside Summershida, who originated it. Rally Up Attack Plus is nice to have. So, yeah. Sure. That's a kit. And then Jolly J Lance, Kanto, remainder plus 1. That's nice. Having Kanto is really important nowadays. Kanto with a flow ability. Any flow ability is really nice. Odor also had it. Thanks for pointing it out, chat. Yeah, it was never normal pool. So this is the first time it is normal pool. All right, Jolly Jade Lance grants attack plus 3 if unit initiates combat or is in 2 spaces an ally. Grants attack speed plus 6 to unit during combat. If a rally assist skill is used by a unit, grants attack speed plus 6 to unit for 1 turn and grants unit another action. Huh. That's interesting. Is that enough? Is that enough? So this will be one of the few heroes in the entire game who can use assist skill yet retain another action, right? Joining such heroes as Chrom, Lucina, and variations of those two. This is really interesting. I don't know. It feels like the proper build for him, therefore, is like rally up attack plus with ruse, right? I feel like that would be a better combination because that's more significant, just giving attack plus 6 to your allies. And I guess he buffs himself as well. So there's almost no reason not to buff with him. And because he gets to move and get another action without any restraints, he could essentially move up 2 spaces, rally somebody, and then move up another 3 spaces. Or move up 3 spaces, rally somebody, and then move up another 3 spaces. His movement coverage is really, really high as a result. Not good for summoner duels, though, because that extra action is going to just end your turn. But I guess maybe that could be useful in delaying and stalling. But stalling has its own drawbacks in summoner duels. I'm not even sure if you would like to run him there. All right, against enemy heroes, in terms of like arena stall or something, maybe. Maybe that could be quite useful. I don't know. He has a niche. I just don't know how valuable that niche is. So, at the very least, I think you can do some interesting things with him. So there's that. The AI may go back with Kanto. Yeah, well, in the hands of AI, it's probably really bad, to be honest. Maybe you can force a rally forward and then have him attack. That might catch people off guard. There is such stuff like that that might be useful. All right, Kent. Takaya Tomohide is the artist. All right, another Lid Simp. Reposition, attack speed bond 3, speed defense snag 3. So at least it demotes allies sword. That's more important. But hey, having attack speed bond demote would not be bad either. Allied sword, attack defense plus 4 to allies within 2 spaces during combat. If units within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack defense plus 4 to unit during combat. Since they refuse to give heroes that are like refreshers, such as Olivia and Sylvia a refine, just give them allied sword. That way they can buff their allies and buff themselves up. So it's not a bad weapon to demote. It's similar to Karen's allied lance, or allied, yeah, it's allied lance. So same idea, but just a sword variant. It's nice to have a pretty decent weapon for refreshers, especially to use as their weapon. So not against it. Kent might be interesting as a Cav project, but I'm frankly not sure why you would want a hero like him anymore. Like a year or two ago, I think it would have been really valuable. All right, this is what I'm most excited about. Man, what I wouldn't give to have Letitia's dunk on me. I'm sorry. I mean, what I wouldn't give to have Letitia hit me with that giant ball of green energy. She's actually really attractive. I think in terms of like villainous in this game, she's among the best. Freya will always be number 1 for me though. All right, Draconic Aura, attack res catch, AR far trace, rouse attacks res 4. You guys already knew this from yesterday. She introduces rouse attack res 4 to us. Really good fodder because you can get AR far trace, rouse attack res 4. Or I don't think we have attack res catch yet available, but in the future she's probably extremely valuable fodder for similar heroes with low speed but high attack, high res. All right, Cormt. I like how they really cut down on the dialogue here because she would have needed 2 pages easily. Grants attack plus 3 at start combat. If unit's HP is over 25%, grants attack plus 6 to unit during combat. Inflicts attack minus 6 on foe during combat. Unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. This might remind you guys of Dual Leaf. Really good unit. And inflicts penalty on foe's attack speed, defense, res during combat based on number of falling conditions that apply times 3, maximum 9. She's really nice. An ally is within 3 spaces of unit. Counts as 1 condition. Another foe is within 2 spaces of target. That's another easy condition, 2. A bonus is active on unit. Rouse attack res 4 is perfect. A penalty is active on foe, which could be easy to do because if you run like Gunthra or Chill Towers, boom. So you can easily drop their attack speed, defense, res by 9 very easily in combat. So she's a giant swing of stats. Attack plus 6, attack minus 6, and up to attack speed, defense, res minus 9 on your opponent. This really makes her a deadly unit. This gives her more survivability, gives her more damage output, and makes her better in every mode she can possibly come into. And because she has the all double and she's really well min-maxed, I mean, we don't know for sure, but we fought her in the game and she should be pretty well min-maxed. This is a pretty scary unit for both Aether Raid's offense, Aether Raid's defense, some of her duels. She's really basically good at everything. The only time she falls apart is if she goes against a hero of null follow-up. But yeah, this is pretty legit. Because she drops her speed, even if she fights like other slow units, she should be able to still like double. All right, so I don't want any confusion here because we expected her to be a mythic here. Oh, she's so pretty. There's something about girls with like black lipstick. I don't know, that emo look is actually kind of good. All right, so I don't want there to be any confusion because we talked about this earlier and some people were like, is she also a mythic? She's not a mythic. People were like, is she ascended? She's not ascended. And people said, is she hot? Yes, she's hot. Okay. No one asked that last part, but I think so. Anyways, Cav, Green Mage, normal hero, which means in the future when you pull a normal green hero, you have a chance of pulling Letitia. Super weird. I don't know. This feels weird to me. I felt like she should have been mythic. most of the time when it comes to the midway point, hey, is this our first midway point where we get an OC hero, but they're not a mythic hero? I think she would have been great at Aether 8's defense, but you can still run her in Aether 8's defense, but in particular, being ran as Aether 8's defense hero. I think she's going to do something evil in terms of the story, which is cool. And, crap. I keep forgetting this guy's name. Not a guy. No gender. They're a morph, right? But that's our free hero, and we're going to check them out in a moment. She would have been a legendary. Honestly, I don't even want to differentiate it. All right, really quickly. How do you guys feel about this banner? Because I'm being frank with you guys, I'm skipping. I like Letizia, but there's no real reason to go for this banner. Here's the thing. I think Sane's pretty interesting. Kent is a demote, so there's no reason to pull for him, period. And as much potential as there is in the hyper movement of Florina, I don't personally value it, and I don't think I would actually use her. Is she good? Yes, she's good. Is she going to hit pretty hard? Is she going to have pretty good speed? She's a pretty good modern unit, but I don't really feel like I want to use her. So the banner basically comes down to how much do I want Letizia, and if it means going through 3 heroes I don't really have much feelings for, I wouldn't do it. So that's the reason. I think this banner has one really good hero, one very interesting hero. The really good hero is Letizia, the very interesting hero is Florina, and I think she is good, but I'm more interested in seeing what people will do of her. For example, we freaked out when Tana got a refine, and almost nobody used her, so it ultimately didn't matter. And when Noe first came out, for example, Halmy Noe, with her refine and she was teleporting everywhere, it was really cool, but people stopped using her very, very quickly. Not to say that's going to happen to Florina necessarily, but I'm going to be hesitant. Movement is cool and all, but not everybody appreciates it. In fact, most people don't really care for it. And yeah, Sane might be something, but I'm sure once we see his stats, my reservations will be correct. Oh, also we get new enemy bat heroes. They're kind of cute. I would say that much. Anyways, those are my thoughts. You guys let me know how you feel about this, but that's your next banner. Weird banner. The Lin Sip banner is more accurate, with Letizia being the biggest fan, of course. Are you not a Lin Sip? Those are comrades. They may be my comrades, but I'm not gonna summon for them, my comrades. Listen, chat. Listen. When you love someone, right? Say I join a fan club for Letizia. All my friends in this fan club all adore and love her. But guess what? She can only marry one person. She should only love one person. What that really means is I have to kill everybody in this fan club. And that way she can only like me. If I even have a chance, because fan clubs you never date the idol. But that's how it is. Why would I want to summon for more competition for Lin's attention? I can't. I will make an exception for, you know, best fangirl Letizia. That's the only one I do. Spoken like a true sim. Thanks.
Royalty Bro Harem for life.
Royalty Pro Harem. Alright, so now we're gonna go over the stats of the guys, but I wanted to go through this alone because I didn't want this to drag out, because we were gonna just talk about it as a whole on a Datamine anyways, so. I'm waiting for a Manny Kati Lin with a better effect than SoCatty. Yes, don't worry. Lin is gonna be amazing. She's gonna make everybody here into a man. All right, let's see. All right, let me edit this so we can go through it. Ew, this quality is really bad. Who sent this? Who sent this? Legion? Legion's usually not bad at quality sending. All right. Oh, wait. Before we start this, let's cover, one sec. Chat. I will fix this up real quick, and then before we go over this, we're gonna go over the skills of the new hero coming out. That's right, and we're gonna go over his art, and then we'll go over the stats. I think that's the best order. But I'm a Giga Chat. When did you become a Giga Chat? The quality's bad. That is way better! Thank you. People don't understand this, but Discord has a lot of compression issues, so...
Harem.
Reverse harem? Oh yeah. I'd be part of that harem. Lynn awoke something in me. After that day, I realized girls with green hair are the best. Girls with long hair, fat thighs, the best. All other girls don't compare. I'm sorry. I knew this ever since I was a child. When I was like 10 years old playing Blazing Blade. I already knew Lynn was the best. Oh. Huh. Na 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 na. Huh. I gotta edit it. No, I'm sorry, chat. One more second. Cecilia sim? Oh man, Cecilia's so hot. I want her to teach me after school classes about anatomy. That's so bad. All right, this fits now. All right, before we start, let's go over the morph. It's morphing time. All right.
Morbid time.
I actually want to watch Morbius now.
God. Why?
I actually like Jared Leto, though.
Yeah. Something tells me he couldn't save the movie. Something gives me that impression.
I'm actually surprised he got booted out as Joker, but then again, his Joker was so different.
That movie also was just...
Wait, everyone involved in that movie actually kind of ended up... Wait, DC!
Crossed that movie.
Batman is gone because, that was, guy with the chin. He got recast. Ben Affleck, gone. Superman's gone. That was the guy who plays, in Witcher. Whatever. He's also gone. Joker's gone. The only person that stayed was Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman.
Gal Gadot.
Henry Cavill, yeah. Actually, I want to watch the... I actually respect Henry Cavill so much. This guy's just a big nerd. Except he's in the body of a hunk. You know, he says if he played World of Warcraft, he'd just be addicted to it. And he would get fired from his job. Like, he used to just be addicted to World of Warcraft. My god. Oh, new heroes are not out yet. Wow. Wow. New art's not out yet, really?
Oh, for the one time art review is possible, and it's not out.
Damn. Anyways. Da-na-na, da-na. By the way, before we start, all right, chat. Before we start in the Datamine, I wanted to talk about this. Is it me, or
Are they all hot?
Are they all hot? These are our new common AI enemy beast heroes who all transform. Why are they all kind of cute? And I'm not just talking about kind of cute. I think they're cuter than Elm. I don't care if you disagree. Also, which one do you prefer? I like the red one. I like the red one. She seems to have a better
I think
personality.
the red one fits the color scheme best.
Yeah. I think she's...
Legion talking about the color scheme, yes.
Yeah. I also think she has, bigger boobas than the others.
I don't know
Better
about that.
personality too.
Better personality, definitely.
Much bigger personality, yeah.
I like her smile more too. That her smile is much more natural than other bats. Anyways, I thought this was really interesting that they did this, but I'm glad they do that because last year they did it with the Steam enemies as well. So more common AI enemies to fight. Though these are more annoying because they're gonna have the beast transformation ability of a flyer, so they're gonna
Also, they have their
extra
own
movement
perf.
space.
Here's their perf.
They have a perf?
Yeah,
They have
Bat
to.
Fang.
Okay.
So Bat Fang is speed +3 if unit is HP is over 25%, attack speed 6, and speed base true damage up to 7. A la Nasala.
Okay. She's basically based Nisala. Wow, each of them is a rival to the King of Ravens. Wow.
Well, pre-refined, and they get stats unlike Nasala, so actually better.
So, you
Wow,
are
that's funny.
interested in our Lord and Savior,
Not
Michael
Nasala dunks on
Morbius,
them, but
with famous catchphrases as, "It's Morbid time," and phrases like, "You won't like me when I am hungry." He's the only hero to bring in $180 more billion.
I actually cracked up because people are saying Jared Leto's Morbius is actually a financial failure, but I looked at it. The movie made $180 million, and they spent about like $90 million on it. So he should be at least in the black, right? He's not losing the money. But yeah, it wasn't. Typically speaking, Marvel movies like 10x their costs, but this one clearly didn't. Anyways, it's interesting. All right. Anyways, enough with the joking around. The obvious right answer is you should take all three and start a bat furry harem.
yeah,
'cause-
Noms
yeah,
endorses furrydom on
Yes.
stream.
By the way, some of you guys keep sending me furry stuff.
Vic
I would like-
999.
Vic99 included. I would like you guys to know I am, in fact, not a furry. Just because I like a few dragons and I play Genshin Impact and stuff, like, at most, I'm a very, very soft furry. Like, they could have a tail or something and I'll be okay with it. But if they start meowing at me, I'm out.
That's a line too far.
Wait a second. What is this ordering? Why is the order so
I don't
different?
know. I do not
What's going
understand Game
on?
Press sometimes.
All right.
Very sad.
All right.
People are
I
making
think we'll
jokes about Sane because he's the Green Lance, but he's a Blue Lance.
He's Green Lance, but he's a Blue Lance. Yes.
And
All right,
Kent has
chat.
Field.
Quick peeking at everything. This is so weird. Are we actually just gonna start with guys? This is so weird. Sure.
I mean, if you want to start somewhere else.
Legion, you didn't make your own.
I couldn't.
this time, huh? You couldn't. Oh, because you don't have your regular computer with you, right?
Yeah, this thing can't run 2 programs at the same time without crashing, so I'm not going to do that.
I'll be honest. The way you've been describing your living conditions sounds like you got kidnapped a while ago.
In reality, it's just a vacation.
I
Yeah.
respect that. Even while kidnapped, you would come on stream with me.
Your kidnapper would be generous enough to let you come on stream for this time.
And bring me to a nice hotel room up in the mountains. How generous.
Yeah, well, he's trying to give you Stockholm syndrome.
Oh.
Ah. I love Stockholm Syndrome. You know, it's the goal of every streamer to enact that on their viewers.
So I've noticed.
Oh.
All right, let's start going with the heroes. Do we know Gee's stuff?
Yeah.
We saw it in the trailer.
We saw it
Not
in the trailer.
The
Faye channel.
Faye channel, yeah.
Wait, is he actually here? What the heck? He's actually here. What? What?
Oh,
Yeah,
it might have
he's in the Wi-Fi bot already, so I'm not surprised. that-
How? That's so fast.
technically speaking, you could just use that instead of the Game Press stuff. If you want to do your own
Alright.
order.
Crap, I don't remember his skills. Let's get a screenshot out.
If I remember, he has Vulture Blade plus Glimmer, Life and Death 3, and Threat and speed defense too.
Yes, and for the record, life and death is 4 stars, so you don't have to use Soth for that anymore.
Wow.
Not that I would
Wait.
want to
Yeah,
flutter
I
it be like that, but you can.
I would rather, yeah, I'd rather kill Soth. I'm sorry, Soth. You gotta die.
There's
Fresh
that
Craft's
competition,
good, but-
though.
So-
I personally prefer Legault over Soth these days.
I think most
Miss
people
a
probably
hero.
would. Soth is a
Yeah.
utilitarian unit before a combat unit.
Yeah,
I
whereas
miss the
Legault
hero.
just has-
That's terrible. I
Legault's
don't even want
combat
to
is just punishing. I mean, it's really, really insane at times.
If it's
Okay.
who I'm thinking of, then that's not technically a unit.
All right, chat. So this is gonna be looking really goofy. I'm sorry, but none of this helps. It's just gonna look really goofy. So here we go. Oh god, that looks horrible.
Here we
You know what?
go.
I'll just screenshot this. Hopefully that'll be good enough. You and Disney princesses. I don't even know it. They don't know, like, huh? All right. Fuck, this is so stupid. I don't.
Stuffed Datamine.
This is so scuffed because this stuff doesn't show up properly. Wait a second. Why did I do this? Don't we have a screenshot of this in our server?
In Fey News, maybe?
Oh my god. No, we don't. Oh wait, we do. Thank you, Jason. Wait, it's 720p. Oh, whatever. Okay. Wait. This is so scuffed. Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. Please bear with me as I try and figure this stuff out. This is so bad. Oh my god. At this point, I'm even confused with what I'm doing.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Love
Splendid
Stockholm.
Effie's voice clips are out too.
Wait, why is it called Stockholm Syndrome? Like this originated in Stockholm?
Yeah, it was originally, I believe it was a kidnapping case in Stockholm that originated it.
Oh. I thought you were about to say everybody in Stockholm has this syndrome.
Well, maybe, you never know.
It's called Stockholm Syndrome because everyone's been affected by it. That'd be great.
I've heard Stockholm is actually a nice city, though.
That's because they all have Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, everyone who talks about it has Stockholm Syndrome. It's like, yeah, it's a great place. Yeah, trust me.
Alright, chat, I think this is good enough. This is so scuffed, but you guys have to just bear with it. Alright, really quickly, let's go over Guy. I would rather say Guy, but Guy is French, and I hate the French. Wait, he's not
You're
French,
Canadian.
though.
No.
Yeah.
Quite the opposite. Quite the
Why
opposite.
did they say Guy?
Because the
Is that just
name
how the name
itself
is?
is French. Not
Ugh.
himself isn't French, but...
Okay. I don't think there are French people in that world, but sure.
He's closer to like what country would isn't Sakai kind
He
of like
seems
Mongolia?
Mongolian.
Yeah.
Yes. Which is very different from French. All right. Anyways,
Yeah.
all that said, the Kutula blade, Guy, 44 HP, 37 attack, 43 speed, 33 defense, and 25 res. His kit is life and death 3. What is that again? Speed.
Threatened speed.
Attack speed, I was threatened speed defense, yeah.
Thread and speed defense, Vulture Blade plus and Glimmer, and once again, his A slot is your 4-star, so life and death. And who's the what's the thread good for?
Speed
When we get
defense,
speed defense menace, which will
It's
happen
not out yet.
at some point.
It's not out yet. Okay, that
but
would
it
be a
will be
decent.
good pre-far. It'll be good pre-far in the long run.
All right, and as a reminder, what does Vulture Blade do?
It is Pledgian Axe, so if you are solo, attack def -5 on foe, and exacerbates the foe's attack defense penalties by doubling them if they have any visible penalties.
Oh, you know why this is actually pretty good? What's his name again? The guy who was a Myrmidon but has no speed for some reason, but has all the defense in the world.
Nada?
Skahawk.
Oh.
He's not a Myrmidon. He's actually a hero, or rather a mercenary.
Mercenary, yeah.
No, he looks like a goofy dressed up, like a man dressing up in Ira's clothing. All right, point is, Vulture Blade would be amazing on him.
Well.
Yeah.
Vulture Blade would be really nice on him.
Really, the Vulture Blade coming is big because sword units don't have a lot of like
Inheritable.
The closest thing they have to a good like just generic inheritable is Unbound Blade. So
Yep,
right.
Which is just attack def -5 on solo and then neutralizes foes buffs.
I would rather take Vulture Blade over Unbound Blade.
Yeah, so just to be clear, if you gave Skahawk Vulture Blade, you gave him attack defense menace, you gave him QR, and you gave him like attack defense form and like attack defense unity or something, you're just a physical god. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he would be so ridiculous in defense. And I guess the same could be said then of any like tankier sword. Like for example, if you actually feel like building Bertram for whatever reason, then this is probably one of the best ways to go about it.
Yeah, you technically could with Bertram, or like a bad sword unit in general. You could fix them a little bit.
I can't believe we're talking about building Bertram. All right, let's do some hero comparisons.
There's only one that has to be done first, and you know who it is.
The obvious one, yeah.
Oh, and for the record, by the way, Guy's super boons are in res and super bane in speed.
Sorry, say it again.
Super boon in res, super bane in speed.
All right. Sorry, what is one? He's 182?
182.
182.
So at least he doesn't need a super boon to get to 185.
Yeah, you don't have to go plus res.
He's actually viable. All right. Who do we compare?
Well, the obvious, right?
The obvious, right? Guy.
Yes. What?
That seems to be what you set up. No, the obvious one.
No, he's
Yanfei.
Yeah.
No, it's Lin.
Oh, ha.
We're gonna go with a bad one first, just to establish how big of a difference it is. All right, guys, let's compare Lin real quick. This is a horrible one, but hey, guess what? They're both in the game now. So bad. All right, 37 HP versus 44 HP, 7-point advantage for Guy. 28 attack versus 37 attack, 9-point advantage for Guy. 37 speed versus 43 speed, 6-point advantage for Guy. 26 defense versus 33 defense, 7-point advantage for Guy. And then 29 res versus 25 res, 4-point advantage for Lin. Congratulations, you good one thing. Well, once Resplendent, doesn't really change much of anything. He's still better in virtually everything but res.
The flowers.
If you are crazy enough to 20 flower this girl, congratulations. You are 1 less HP, 3 less attack, same speed, 1 less defense, and 10 more res. Congratulations, res. Res, baby. Let's go.
He gets 1 in everything too because he gets 5 flowers.
Yo, okay, Soul
This is some really depressing comparisons, but I wanted to show this off because, guys, I know some of you guys firmly believe in Resplendent heroes being worth building and whatnot, but here's your complete and utter clear proof why it doesn't do enough. This is not even close. All right.
Sad.
All right, now the Yan Man. Or the Yen Man.
Yen Man.
Yanfei
Yen.
or Yanfei?
The Yen up your booty. All right. The Blade Legend, Yanfei, with 43 HP versus 44 HP, 1-point advantage for Guy, 37 attack versus 37 attack. What? They match? Okay, they match. 42 speed versus 43 speed, 1-point advantage for Guy. 32 defense versus 33 defense, 1-point advantage for Guy. What? 28 res versus 25 res, 3-point advantage for Yanfei. What the heck? Guy keeps up with Yanfei?
Yeah, obviously since Yanfei has the super boon, there is that. But if you were to literally take away the fact that Amatsu is a thing, they are literally interchangeable, basically.
How's this possible? Guy only has 1 sword and Yanfei has 2, yet their stats are so close.
Also, Yanfei is a sword master and Guy is a Myrmidon.
Wow.
Yeah,
confirmed. Same level of skill.
It's kind of weird because I was expecting Guy to have sort of like a fear stat spread with like a little more res than defense, but no, he's just the good sword infantry stat spread.
Yep.
Yeah, he is. Wow. So if you're looking for a male Lin to build with Yanfei stats, and for some reason you hate Yanfei, then I guess Gi's your guy.
I know
If you don't
someone on
wanna
our
use-
Discord who hates Yanfei and loves Gi, so they'll be building.
I love Yanfei. I will never regret my decision. If you do not like Carnage Amatsu for whatever reason, say you want more in-combat stats, or if you don't want to spend the grails because Yanfei is a pretty heavy investment, then Gi, especially since you get 2 free copies,
I'm not at all serious
is a
about
pretty
it.
solid invest
I
project
wanna
for
see
an
you
arena
compare him to
unit.
Scott Hack just to bury him cabin.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, Scott has really, really high attack and defense. Like I think
Scott
people
Hawk does stuff,
slightly
but
underestimate
Gi
how.
is-
I mean, yes, he is better, but I think people slightly underestimate just how incredibly physically bulky Scott Hawk is.
Dude's got
Yeah.
ridiculous defensive bulk. It's kind of stupid. Like,
How do you spell this man's name?
Scat.
But you have to do like a.
Oh, yeah.
I
What
can't
about
type
the
it in.
accent?
It's not letting me.
Just put SC and look for him.
That's the quickest way.
This is not the quickest way.
Either
my
that
God.
or Astra. If you look up that,
I can't believe we
let you
can't
filter
find
epithets.
him. That makes no sense.
If you
All right.
search up epithets,
Yeah,
then you should be able to get it through Astra's.
Astra
Whatever.
or Wake. You know.
Yeah, Astra's.
I had to just search S and then scroll down. That's what I had to do.
Oh, what?
Wow.
That was bad.
You could
All
just
right.
see, but
Scat Hawk, because he's a hawk that loves
Oh.
scat.
no,
Oh, God.
please, no.
43 HP versus 44 HP, 1 point advantage for Gi. 42 attack versus 37 attack, 5 point advantage for Scott Hawk. 30 speed versus 43 speed, 13 point advantage for Gi. 43 defense versus 33 defense. Wow, kind of like they just swap stats. 10 point advantage for Scott Hawk. 24 res versus 25 res, 1 point advantage for Gi. You know, it's funny because Scott Hawk wants Gi's weapon, and Gi wants nothing to do with Scott Hawk. There you go.
Fair enough. I will say, with this weapon, Scott Hawk actually does have a pretty neat niche. I
Yes,
can't deny that.
He's
Yeah.
basically red Balthus, like in every way. Because
No, Nemesis has red Balthus.
No, he has a lot more speed and a lot less res than Balthus. He's like
I thought Balthus. Yeah, that's right. The res is lower. I thought Balthus wanted to use Plegian Axe though.
He does.
yeah, he does. He
If
likes
you-
to do
Okay.
a mixed
You build Scott Hawk like you would Balthus. You
Wait,
could spec for speed, but
Who's the guy who came before Balthus, but is completely irrelevant nowadays? And for some reason, Dex built him and is really happy with him. Who's that guy again?
Kellic.
Kellic.
Yes, Kellic. I don't remember him anymore because in my
Kellic
mind,
actually
it's
has
Balthus.
defense
I-
res than
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah, Kellic
Kellic's
is like
defense is actually not that good.
Kellic's defense is like 31, I think. So
Okay.
I mean,
Sure.
I still don't have 10 Balthuses, so I don't entirely regret I built him. But then again, he's not in my arena core anymore. So
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything
Um,
else?
Rutger.
What?
Rutger's gonna get his refine in 2 months.
Any day now, yes. All right, Rutger, let's see what you do. 44 HP versus 44 HP match. 32 attack versus 37 attack. 5 point advantage for Gi. 39 speed versus 43 speed. 4 point advantage for Gi. 29 defense versus 33 defense. 4 point advantage for Gi. And then 24 res versus 25 res. 1 point advantage for Gi.
You have to keep
Christ.
in mind that Rutger's
Sure
gonna
gets
get his
10 more
slaying
powers,
perf
right?
with stats in
Yeah.
some degree, so
He's a slaying edge perf, most likely, with at least attack speed 10.
All right, well, I'll judge it when it comes out. But right now, Gi's looking like he's power crept the heck out of him.
Yep.
yeah, for now, it's gonna be a short-lived. victory.
Yeah, I will just full disclosure. If you're looking for just a stat-wise sword infantry to build up, wait until Rutger gets his refine because he could legitimately be the best god sword free to play.
Yeah,
Or
it's
just
kinda-
make
it's-
Crom.
It's
Or
kind of
just
funny
make-
to think about, though.
Well,
'cause-
Crom actually
well-
could lose to Rutger, technically.
What?
Yeah,
I
think
don't know
so.
about that.
I-
Crom's
it's a
so
slaying
solid.
edge. It's a slaying edge. You can use Vital Astra with Times Pulse. It's already a good start.
Vital Astra's kind of hard to get, but maybe a higher maximum is your
Yeah,
argument.
well, I mean, if you're
A higher
maxing-
ceiling already.
Yeah.
Is the way to look at it.
Okay. All right. Enough
it's-
about Gi. Basically, build him if you hate Yanfei, or you like people with eyes open, or you really like Lin, but if Lin was gender bent into a guy. Did I cover everything? Oh my
or
God.
if you like one Sikaean swordsman over another.
Yep.
If you don't like
Yes.
Rutger, but you like...
And if you don't, you get 2 free copies of him. You can literally, without spending feathers, fodder Vulture Sword to any sword unit that wants it.
Yeah,
Yes.
getting 3 5-star copies is great.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome for fodder. Which,
All right, I think he
speaking of
smells.
cat units that want that sword, let's move on. Huh?
All right, let's do Kenty Boy.
Speaking of units that want that sword,
Kent would certainly like him.
Cavaliers in general just love solo conditions.
Oh crap, where did I place this? I think up here. Hey, it fits. Sorry, chat, for this being extra scuffed. But, spare of me. All right, the Crimson Shield, Kent. Listen, people got upset when I said Kent and Sane are generic Cav guys.
They are.
But they are.
Sane at least has a
deny it.
personality that is more noteworthy than Kent.
Yeah, Kent
Sure.
Kent suffers a little bit from being the traditional, like, stoic...
The Canes are more generic than the Ables, I found. Except for,
Okay.
ironically, with Kane and Abel.
They
Oh,
switch sometimes, but anyway.
Sure, I will give you that, but the point is, they are literally generic palette swaps because it was back in the era where they didn't have enough resources to truly differentiate on such a small screen. That's why I called them generic Cavs, and people got insulted. I'm sorry, like they're not meant to be like main characters or focal points. The Cain and Abel archetype went through a lot of characters in the Fire Emblem series until they gave up on
starting
it.
in the GBA era...
They actually never really gave up on it until Three Houses.
And even in Three Houses, there's... Well, actually, hold on. I guess you're right. But I wouldn't say they gave up on it. Just Three Houses doesn't have a pair of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, but there's
Even
always these
Fates
two.
have them.
For whatever reason, they always had the buddy Cav duel. I don't know why.
Except actually, the Cain and Abel in Fates is Saizo and Kaze.
Yeah.
Okay.
They sometimes switch up the class, and in Echoes, it's Forsyth. And,
That's great.
and
Now let's
there's-
go over the Crimson Shield Kent. With 42 HP, 37 attack, 40 speed, 30 defense, 24 res. What the heck? He actually has a good stat line.
Wait, didn't you see in the Fate channel? He had this stat line. We saw that.
Listen,
why
I'm
we
trying to
was-
sell this right now. Okay, what is his super boons and super banes?
Just for the record, I'm watching 7 ads right now.
Oof.
Do you want me to continue?
How do people get? It's weird because I have a separate screen just to show what's going on. I have 2 ads.
Are they longer ads? Or?
Might
No.
be. Oh. Just let me know when yours are done and I'll just continue. Some people will catch up.
KKK. Oh man, I always screw up. I always say 3Ks, and then people are like,
you like 2 or 4.
Yeah,
it's 2 or
KKK.
4.
Well, 4 is just arduous.
You're probably
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 feels weird.
KKKK. What?
Yeah. All right, does anybody have an ad? Well, wait a second. If they have an ad, they can't hear me.
Yeah, if you have an ad, please tell us right now.
It's like saying, I don't know.
People who don't have ads, don't say anything.
If you're alive, say
I
something.
was gonna say, yeah. If you were killed in combat, would you please raise your hand? Yeah.
All right. I put 1 extra T, but whatever. I have
Does
an
anybody
ad.
have to add?
I had an ad.
I have
Okay.
a bad habit. Okay.
Now, who has AIDS?
Andre says not yet.
Whatever.
Not yet.
No,
Great.
he wasn't responding to that one, but it looks like he was.
Okay. All right, great. It's only Blue William, it looks like.
I'm on
Alright.
5 or 7, but whatever.
Okay.
Alright, so as far as Kent is concerned,
This is why Legion and I were talking him up a bit.
yeah, so Kent is a 173 BST Sword Cavalier. For Super Banes, he has 1 in defense, and for Super Boons, he has them in both attack and speed.
What? He's actually really good.
Yeah, he's actually a really good sword cav.
Kamasha of sword caps.
I actually already like him more than Sane.
What? Well, I guess I can kind of, I can kind of see that in terms of like an ease of building perspective. Like, you can just get a bunch of Kents.
You could literally just take Gi, throw it on Kent, and you don't have to worry about the weapon. Attack Death Menace Kent with like speed catch and near trace, done.
Or triple solo Kent for cheap.
You can also triple solo, yeah.
Or you could give him sane skills. You could give him like speed defense catch or flow refresh.
No.
All right. So
But,
really
yeah,
quickly,
really good.
what's the demote? Bond or Snag?
Snag. Go figure.
Wow.
Wasn't it already demoted on Dean?
Yes, but Dean is a Grail unit.
Well, I know, yeah.
All right.
So if you
More
want
importantly-
summonable snags, it's not bad. Snags are good if you're like, for example, not Sonya, Hilda wants speed defense penalties because she gets attack res penalties on her tome. So you just throw
Right.
this on somebody and now she gets spectrum debuffs. It's a nice
Good night,
little
Microwavy.
debuff. It's a cheap
All right,
little
so
buff.
right. So really quickly, Kent, easy to build. I think. Yeah. Wow, Gi's really just being fodder off for everybody at this point. But that's like the best accessible sword. So triple solo on him would be amazing. If you choose to plus 10 Kent and floret him, my goodness, that's insane. He could be 41 attack and 44 speed. What?
By base.
Yeah.
Let's see. 41 goes up to 55, goes up to, let's say, 60 max merge, Dragonflower. 60 goes to 65 with the Vulture Blade. And then with Vulture penalty, that's like 71, 77 attack, realistically.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just by default from the sword. That's insane. To say nothing of his speed, of course.
Yes. So I'm really impressed by him already, and I think he's really good fodder at minimum. I'm just gonna go right into the comparisons because he immediately reminded me of Tanith, I think.
Yeah, Tanith.
He's pretty similar to Tanith.
Which, for the record, by the way, he's the first sword cap demote in the main pool since Ares.
Wait, how many years ago was that?
2018.
But it only took 4 years.
Yeah. And as far
Wow.
as sword cap demotes in general, I think it's only Valentine's, Conrad, and Bertram.
Damn.
And then
this-
before that, it would be Kempf, I guess.
Oh yeah, Kempf.
This is really depressing. You could literally finish like a university or college program before before Kent's release. Great.
Yeah. Let's put it this way. There are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sword cap demotes, and the fastest one is Kempf at 33. Oof.
At least Kempf's refined isn't too far off.
All right, I want to start with Tanith. This is a good comparison because Tanith, we were really hyper and excited about her upon her release. She doesn't have the same super boons as Kent does, and she is a flyer versus a cav, but man, this is looking good. 41 HP versus 42 HP, 1 point advantage for Kent, 36 attack versus 37 attack, 1 point advantage for Kent, 40 speed versus 40 speed, tie, 32 defense versus 30 defense, 2 point advantage for Tanith, and then 28 res versus 24 res, 4 point advantage for Tanith. So Tanith is better defensively, but most of the difference in BST just went to defense and res, whereas Kent is legitimately a better offensive unit just by 1 point of attack, but the super boons as well.
Yep, 2 more attack overall, but she has a speed super boon as well, so they're the same speed. Hits a little harder and is a cav versus a flyer. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah,
Kent
I'm
really
firmly
is
impressed.
Establishing himself as a good demo for sure. And a unique one.
Like, he's keeping up with the other already pretty impressive offensive units we've been getting recently.
I want to just do this one really quickly because this is the last demo. So, what does 4 years lead to, chat?
Dear
well,
God.
here's what it is. Ares, 40 HP versus 42 HP. Kent's 2 point ahead. 36 attack versus 37 attack. 1 point advantage for Kent. 30 speed versus 40 speed. 10 point advantage for Kent. Okay. 33 defense versus 30 defense. 3 point advantage for Ares. And 18 res versus 24 res. 6 point advantage for Kent. He is just so much farther ahead in everything. Now, Ares does have his refine, but Ares' refine is not anything insane.
It's not insane, but it does enough. It does enough to make
It
Ares
does enough
useful.
because at base was already really good.
Yeah. Yeah, you just slap him with Valoria and you have a really solid unit. So, at the very least, Ares isn't out of a job. On the other hand, let's look at Kayn.
Wings of Mercy. I really hate
The Bull!
Lines.
Nobody uses him, even though his refine is not bad actually, but nobody uses him.
Literally one of the earliest refines. He's
Well, for
pretty good.
considering it's not too bad, but nowadays it's pretty hard to use, I find.
No, it's not that
Okay.
hard to use. It's fine, but obviously
It's fine.
better.
It's just better to use him as Wings of Mercy fodder. All right, 42
Yeah.
HP versus 42 HP match. 32 attack versus 37 attack. 5-point advantage for Kent. 32 speed versus 40 speed. 8-point advantage for Kent. 27 defense versus 30 defense. 3-point advantage for Kent. And then 21 res versus 24 res. 3-point advantage for Kent. Congratulations, Kent. You are better in every way.
Their
Yeah.
armor looks so similar.
They're literally the same person in a lot. Well, he's not aggressive,
Kane
but
is like the opposite. Of,
yeah.
of Kane.
But for those who forgot, Kane's Bold Blade is attack def +3 and a player phase brave attack as long as he's within 2 spaces of the
not
sword
attack
axe or
defense
lance.
+3. It's attack defense ×2 based on the number of.
Oh yeah, allies within 2 spaces,
Yeah.
so 6
So
potential.
it's up to 6. And
Did you
it could
search
be as
that up or
little
did you
as 0.
actually remember it?
No, I
Because
actually
I've never
remember
seen
that.
anyone use Kane.
I actually
know,
refined both Kane and Abel, and I
I know
completely
because
forgot
I
that.
have it on mine. I have an unrefined.
Oh, that's why I was thinking of Laszlo. So,
Okay.
But yeah, no, it's not a bad weapon, and to be fair, you'll get more per hit damage out of that than a Ninja Katana Kent.
But you still have to build a whole team around Kane, and doing that is painful.
Yeah,
Whereas
you
can
still have
just
to use
Kent.
Kane and give up Wings of Mercy fodder, which is extremely painful.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
who
but
else?
Merging Wings of Mercy fodder.
Here, let's fast forward a little bit just to really put into perspective how much better Kent is in the competition.
Okay.
Bertram.
All right. Let's do Bertram.
Poor
Mr.
Bertram.
Dread Cavalier himself. Nobody uses him. Congratulations. 45 HP versus 42 HP. 3-point advantage for Bertram. 37 attack versus 37 attack. Match. 27 speed versus 40 speed. 13-point advantage for Kent. 38 defense versus 30 defense. 8-point advantage for Bertram. 26 res versus 24 res. 2-point advantage for Bertram. This is a really bad comparison. What's Bertram's point again?
Yes.
If you like him a lot, you can use distant stance and like make him a funny enemy phase cav.
Or you could try to speed meme him because I think he has a super boon.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
don't you just build Kent instead, who actually has a speed super boon with some speed?
Literally. The only thing Bertram really has going from his 8 defense, and that's not a lot to make for yourself.
Yeah, it's
All
just
right.
more HP defense. And
Yeah, this one hurts because there literally is just no point to Bertram.
early game cav versus one of the 4 riders, and
Go
which one comes
figure.
out on top?
Literal fake fallen hero. Even the art, I'm perturbed.
I mean,
But there is-
Kent's
what?
art is nice. It's
Oh, it's
done by
good
the
art.
same guy who did Resplendent Reinhardt, I believe.
Hey, that's cool. All right.
There's
Yeah?
one important one I think we have to cover.
Okay.
To round it out, Elliewood.
Still the worst
Oh,
fallen hero.
wow, you're right.
kinda.
Perhaps. Wrong Elliewood. Wrong Elliewood. I'm just gonna say wrong Elliewood, even though that's the right Elliewood. I forgot his non-resplendent look. He's so oh my
please.
god.
Please,
Early
no.
Mew is.
We'll-
I mean,
we'll
Mew's
just do
produced a lot.
Resplendent.
Look at Spring Sonya compared to Ellie.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that
a
was
huge
Mew.
upgrade, yeah.
Jeez.
All right, so real quick, Resplendent Elliewood, 41 HP versus 42 HP of Kent, 1-point advantage for Kent, 33 attack versus 37 attack, 4-point advantage for Kent, 32 speed versus 40 speed. Really?
Yeah.
He's only 32 speed. I don't even remember that anymore.
Elliewood
Wow.
is slow. He
Yeah.
forced himself to be fast.
Yeah, his knees don't work. 8-point advantage for Kent, 25 defense versus 30 defense, 5-point advantage for Kent, and then 34 res versus 24 res, 10-point advantage for Elliewood. Wow, if you can match up that well, that's already really impressive. Unfortunately, Elliewood's weapon is BS, but
Yeah.
you know, everything
There's-
else.
If Elliewood
Any
didn't have that
impact.
sword, there would be no competition for Kent, but because Blazing Durandal exists, Kent is better at a dual phase,
Is just attack +3, steady impact, and player phase special fighter, right?
which is
Yeah.
really good.
Well, yeah, I know. I said just, but I mean like just if you compress. the
Okay.
things.
Yeah.
Well, I can recommend Kent to you guys. Build him. I think he's worthwhile as a commitment. If you thought Tannis was worthwhile, Kent's definitely worthwhile.
Yep.
Oh.
Again, if you're not planning to build a player phase cav and want more mixed phase potential, then Kent is certainly more comfortable than Elliewood.
I think some people are going to be pretty happy with how they can build up Kent because he's fairly popular, and a lot of people were expecting him to just be a bad demo, but no, he's a really good demo.
I'm actually impressed that he came out as good as he is. So, yeah, no, very pleased about that.
All right. Sane, the green lance, who is actually a blue lance, but I guess that works out for him. He's supposed to be goofy. There you go.
And a bit of a flirt.
Yes.
Godfrey will be good friends.
Oh, yes.
I mean, guys, if you think about it, he's a guy on a horse, which is basically in our modern day, a guy on a motorbike. You're obviously going to try and pick up girls, man.
Look at
He
my
tries to pick up
horse.
like,
My
literally
horse is
everyone.
amazing.
Unlike someone like Godfrey, who picks up like a decent amount of people. Like Sane is just, he thinks anything that even remotely looks like a woman is, his next flirt.
Yep.
What? Would Sane go for Limstella then?
Uh-oh.
No, I don't think it's
No, he'd try. You know he'd try.
Probably would try. Probably.
Okay. That's kind of devious. All right. So for those who forgot, the Jolly Jade Lance is pretty much all that he rides on, because Rally Up Attack Plus, Speed Defense Catch 4, and Flow Refresh. There are Speed Defense Catch 4, welcome to game, but it's not the most impactful catch. It's actually quite a weird catch.
That's a
and
really
I guess
well
it's nice.
Weird, but it's kind of, at least it has speed. If he had attack defense catch, that would be, I think, a lot worse, because
Stupid.
he really needs his speed, yeah.
All right.
But
So this
It
is
need to get in.
this looks like one of the heroes that they took in account their kit so much when they statted him, because Sane has 40 HP, 42 attack, 38 speed, 36 defense, and 18 res. He's heavily been maxed. His speed is so questionable in this current meta. 38, if he went back 2 years, would have been amazing.
It's usable. It most certainly is. You can spec that up quite nicely, but it's definitely in that suspect range. For the record, by the way, Sane is 174 BST, and you can guess where this goes because of that. HP, attack, super banes, and that's it.
Oh, wow! No super boon in speed. I think he
But he
needed
has
that.
the extra speed. If he had 173 BSD, he might have had 37 speed. So
Yeah.
All right. So, it's all about Jolly Jade Lance. Attack +3. Oh, cancel remainder +1. If unit achieves combat, within 2 space with an ally, grants attack speed +6 to unit during combat. If a rally assist skill is being used by a unit, grants attack speed +6 to unit for 1 turn, and grants unit another action. This is really interesting because there are not... Basically, it's just Lucina and Crumb that do this. Like, they can use
And
this
this is
skill
a
and get an
rally.
extra turn.
This is a rally instead of a positional, which, depending on the circumstances, may be better.
Right.
it's usually pretty easy to do, especially with a rally up. Even if other allies are already buffed, you can usually still.
Yep.
Yeah.
It works for the AI, especially from this perspective, which is something I immediately. If you're using him in Aether Raid's defense, he's the rally tramp in both parts. You don't need a dancer, and he does it first, so you don't
Yeah.
have to wait for a positional. He just goes right in.
Yeah. So, really quickly, I think Sane has some value because of that. Makes him very unique, and he could travel through the map really quickly. He can move 3 spaces, rally somebody, and move another 3 spaces,
And then
even
can't
attack
go back
something.
out.
That's actually I like this weapon. It's also kind of a nod to his personality. He's very cheerful, and he does like to help people. So.
Oh yeah. And it also, stat-wise, he's pretty much exactly how he is compared to Kent, which is interesting.
All right. So, he hits a lot harder, but let's
Ridiculously
see.
hard.
Let's see how much this is worth. I still think he's
61.
fodder, but the thing about foddering him is he's not even great fodder.
He's not great
Depends on
Yeah,
how much you...
usually get a better version of a skill that he's fodder. For speed defense catch, you can get attack speed catch, and for
Yes.
flow, you can get flow guard.
Yes.
Exactly. I agree with that. So, you might be stuck using him.
Which isn't a bad thing. It's
No,
Yeah,
there are
it's
worse
not.
things to be stuck with.
All right,
honest,
let's compare
especially
him.
since he comes with flow. He's pretty flexible.
Yes, and there was, just on a side note, his voice actor did a big reaction to this, and he was like, when he saw Sane, he was like crying tears of joy. He was like very, very happy to see that.
I did not
Wow.
know.
And his friend got in or a guy he knew got in as Kent, so he was also happy about that.
Oh.
Wait, is this...
Well, that's funny.
Wait,
Yeah.
but the voice actor of Sane, considering he didn't have a voice actor in the original game.
Yeah, he was
This
a
is
new,
a new
he was
voice
a
actor.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
there
so
you
he
go.
reacted to it after ending
after
game.
the-
I
after
thought
the
you were trying to
fictional
say... I thought you were trying to say this man waited 20 years to hear his voice.
no.
This man waited 20 years to
No.
he voice acted Sane in the Fire Emblem Blazing Blade commercials.
Yes.
Yeah,
clearly.
he had one line.
No, not even. He wouldn't even have a line because the only one that did was Hector.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Well, unless
right.
the other guy was insane. You don't know that.
let me see if I can find the video here. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like Link.
All right.
But yeah, it was pretty cool. And he had some kind of like a picture or something with Sane and Ken. He said like, finally, I can show this. And
Oh, the
Yeah, I got
NBA,
it.
sure.
yeah,
All
yeah.
right. Real
Yeah,
quick, I want to start with Ash because this is the Cav to beat
That
in
everybody-
terms
Yeah. As far as stats go.
as far as stats go, and as in terms of 5-star Lance Cavs, we didn't
No.
really get a lot in the past year. So
There
there's
is one that you're forgetting, and I hope you're not forgetting on accident.
I'm not forgetting in terms of having speed.
I hope
Wait.
you're not forgetting that one.
Okay, we'll do this one first. Ash, 40 HP versus Sane, 40 HP match. 37 attack versus 42 attack. Sane has 5-point advantage. 41 speed versus 38 speed. 3-point advantage for Ash. 32 defense versus 36 defense. 4-point advantage for Sane. 18 res versus 18 res is a match. So, very similar stat lines. Ash never really got used. There's some big fanboys of Ash that used him, but mostly everybody just fought him off for Blue Dual Cat 4.
Or
That's what I
Trace.
did. I
Or
tried
both.
to get him just for that, and I
Can't
farmed
do
him
both.
out. I don't regret it.
I probably wouldn't either if I got him. But he does come with Trace, he does come with Duel. That's all that needs to be said.
Wait, which
does
other
have-
Lance Cav got released in the past year that's really good?
Brave Erica.
Oh, yes, okay. I want you guys to know, you guys might be like, how could you forget Brave Erica? In my mind, she's Lin. She looks exactly like Lin. And
Oh,
Wada
no.
Sachiko, so I just
It's
mentally...
it's transcended the joke.
Yes.
The way I see it, I sometimes forget she's a Lance Cav, I just think she's a Delete Cav.
She has her own unique weapon. It's called Delete.
Her art is
No
so
problem.
different from the rest of the Erica art. She just looks like Lin to me. All right. Brave Erica, 39 HP versus 40 HP, 1-point advantage for Sane, 40 attack versus 42 attack, 2-point advantage for Sane, 42 speed versus 38 speed, 4-point advantage for Erica, 28 defense versus 36 defense, 8-point advantage for Sane, and then 24 res versus 18 res, 6-point advantage for Erica. But I would honestly take Erica because she's dual
I don't think
effective.
any, but there's literally too much going on with Erica to ever... Like, this is the problem I have with Lance Cavs in general, that just isn't their fault. Brave Erica literally throws them all out.
Yeah.
She's broken.
Right. I don't know who Sane wants to compete against because he's gonna lose against these guys.
She loses mostly, again, he is a rally trap. He can be a good rally utility for players.
If he was a better fighter, I would agree with that. But I think he would crash into close save and still die.
He does a pretty heavy amount of damage. Like, he's got really good attack. I mean, it won't be Brave Erica level damage, but his attack is really good. And he can
Alright.
live physical shots with 36 defense.
Let's do Ingrid real quick. 37 HP versus 40 HP, 3-point advantage for Ingrid, 35 attack versus 42 attack, 7-point advantage for Sane, 40 speed versus 38 speed, 2-point advantage for Ingrid, 28 defense versus 36 defense, 8-point advantage for Sane, 27 res versus 18 res, 9-point advantage for Ingrid. But again, like Erica, I would rather take Ingrid
Well,
because the non-counter attack.
damage output is, even with her guaranteed speed-based damage, sometimes feels like when I used her in my defense, I felt like it was surprisingly lacking.
Yeah.
So here's the thing.
Relying on her to
survives-
carry never really worked for me.
Right, okay, but if she survives, that's the thing. It becomes really annoying because she's a threat.
She is a threat, and she is harder to get rid of because of the fire sweep status, but
At least with Sane, you have the gimmick where you can make him a rally who refreshes himself.
yeah, Ingrid feels like one of those units that has to kind of be one of your main carries, whereas Sane can be a rally bot that also simultaneously acts as a frontline, like a bonus carry, so to say.
All right.
Does Harsh Command
You
fall
guys
under?
have more faith.
Does Harsh Command fall under rally skills?
I think
Yeah.
that's
You will harsh command if they have a debuff on them.
I mean, does Harsh Command count for his weapon? I forget.
It is.
I think it does.
Huh. I guess we'll see. Yeah, because it could turn the debuffs into buffs.
Which, in that case, that's also an interesting edge. You can neutralize somebody's buffs, give them Harsh Command status, and then proceed to carry. Well, do damage rather. Or run.
Yeah, I guess you can get rid of penalties on 2 units even like that.
Yeah, you could get rid of penalties on 2 units and pull back, which in some cases could just literally fix your team.
All right. Let's compare to goodie, but a oldie but a goodie. Patrine, 42 HP versus 40 HP. 2-point advantage for Patrine. 35 attack versus 42 attack. 7-point advantage for Sane. 37 speed versus 38 speed. 1-point advantage for Sane. 30 defense versus 36 defense. 6-point advantage for Sane. 24 res versus 18 res. 6-point advantage for Patrine. When is Patrine getting her refine?
Not for a while. Grail units get them at a slower rate than normal. So.
She's from 2020, right?
Yeah.
She's pretty old.
It'll take a while.
She's from the end of 2020, and we're only just now starting 2019 with Naysala.
Okay, well, it'll be a while.
Yeah, 24. Yeah, it's gonna be about 2 years, if not a little longer.
But with that said, because of her weapon and because it's beast effective, she's actually pretty competitive still. And once the refine happens in 2 years, then it should be pretty clear cut when that happens.
Yeah, and once she gets there, she'll be offensively superior, but at the moment she is offensively, well, obviously attack-wise worse, but speed-wise, ironically, about the same.
Mm-hmm. All right, anybody else?
Well, since we brought up Kane, let's bring up Abel, just because.
All right.
And this actually does kind of fit Abel's. Well, actually, no, not entirely. Abel's serious, but he's laid back. So,
At least Abel found somebody.
I can't believe Pala wanted Abel. Whatever. Anyways, 39 HP versus 40 HP. 1-point advantage for Sane. 33 attack.
Like you. She liked green hair.
Pala's what? Oh, there's more to it. I also mentioned other things. 33 attack versus 42 attack, 9-point advantage for Sane. 32 speed versus 38 speed, 6-point advantage for Sane. 25 defense versus 36 defense, 11-point advantage for Sane. 25 res versus 18 res, 7-point advantage for Abel. This doesn't really matter. Congrats, you beat out your old generic Cav counterpart.
Yay! I guess.
I thought it was S that won Abel. No, they get together. That's the pairing.
Yeah, but Paula lusts over Abel.
I don't know why.
Which is
what did she see in him? All right.
Maybe
so with all that said, Sane is interesting. I'll be interested to see who uses him, because I think if you get him, he might be fun to use, but he's not really fodder, and I really have no interest in him, to be honest.
I can't blame you. He's going to be a very niche unit, but I feel like the people who actually make the most out of Sane can go nuts.
I'm glad that he got something unique in his weapon. It wasn't just like stats and, I don't know, like some part of no follow-up or like...
Yeah, they definitely did a good job making him stand out from the other landscapes, because trust me, you can't compete with Brave Erica.
Okay.
Oh, and I linked the video in stream guests too.
I'll check that out later.
All right. I need to get in the weapon, because that's important.
Yep.
Very important.
Wait, his VA. His VA. What is he dressed as? Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't know what his. Yeah, I don't know what the outfit is all about, but.
I like how he's on the Sane train.
She's cute.
Is she? Is she?
It's okay. Not everyone has to be gender congruent.
It's interesting. Stella's voice actor, I had this suspicion because I'd seen the voice actor before, but they're also non-binary. So a genderless person is being voiced by a non-binary voice actor.
Clever.
When human beings try to be non-binary, it never makes sense to me. You're born a male or a female, and that's it.
I mean, I don't personally see anything wrong with it. It's just everybody's, it's personal freedom if you want to identify one way. Really,
I know, but it's not true though. if you're a male and you don't identify as a male, you're still actually a male. But
I don't think there's
people do that.
there's any harm in it if someone has
there's
his
no harm in it.
quality.
Obviously not. I mean, if you want to identify as a attack helicopter, we've heard that meme before.
Well, yeah,
that's
that meme
fine
has
with
been
me.
beaten into the ground, but
It's just weird to me because it's untrue. You know what I mean? That's how I see it.
well, there are technically intersex people who exist, for example. So it's not like it's non-binary stuff doesn't exist in nature.
You're asexual, and you reproduce by budding.
No, I said intersex people, not asexual.
Can ya?
You know, it'd be really weird if you cut off your arm and just grew into another version of
Yeah,
you.
wow, Leaf Hulk is roasting you. You gotta respond to him.
You'll get burned at the stake. Listen, if that's enough to get me burned at a stake, I don't even know anymore.
Wow. Leaf Hulk just said, Nims, you're a femboy, and we don't say anything.
I'm not a femboy. I don't do anything feminine.
But you look feminine, so to some people, that's enough.
That's your impression.
That's certain chatter's impression. I'm speaking for the chat.
To some people, I'm the most masculine person they've ever known.
Well, your avatar is feminine.
Oh, man. No, I'm not. Just because I'm pretty. Shut up.
You're sounding like
All
Evan.
right. Nims, that's not how it works. I know that's not how it works. In the society we're in right now, man, everything has to be protected. Like, no offense, but for example, if you ate and ate and ate and you became fat, and now you can claim disability checks, that's a real thing.
Well, I don't think people
Because
actually
being
do
fat
that in
counts as a
practice,
disability, but in my books, a disability is something that, you know, you can't help. So I just...
I don't think, even if that did exist, I don't think that would account for the vast majority of cases, though. Like,
And you,
I
and
feel
but
like
if you
this
say
is
anything
very
against
rare.
it, you're fat shaming or something, you know? Like, I
guess.
don't
mean,
know
I've
how
never heard of
society
any-
is anymore.
I've never
Yeah,
heard
go
of
ahead.
anything like that happening, though. So it's like, I feel like for
No, that is
example,
a real thing. What are you talking about?
Well, no,
You're literally
I
American.
I don't know how disability checks work. Okay.
I've heard of that before, and I thought it was ridiculous until I looked into it, and it's a real thing. There's an entire
Okay, well,
documentary on YouTube about it, and people
the
can't
last-
say anything because it's like, yeah, go ahead.
Well, the last thing I'll say on that is just that for as far as the transgender issue goes, there were people who were passing laws, trying to pass laws in one state. I think it was like, I don't know, Oklahoma or Kentucky or something about transgender athletes, and it affected a grand total of one person, one transgender athlete.
I
So
know,
it's
but
like
everyone
people-
will fight for it. It's ridiculous.
Well, no, fight. You mean fight for like the bill itself?
People will, if you put it on the internet, people will fight for it, even though like, oh, this is so unfair to transgendered athletes, you know, but it's unfair for athletes who are born male or female. You know what I mean?
But what I'm saying is there's only one.
It doesn't
person.
really affect people. I know what you're saying. It doesn't really affect people, but people will fight for it anyways. I don't understand it.
Because it's, everything's just very controversial nowadays.
Yeah, it is.
Social
Like,
media.
I don't feel like it's fair for a transgender athlete to compete against whatever they've converted against.
I
You know,
think,
that's
I think
just...
it depends on the situation, and it's not nearly as common as people say it is. But that's
It's
just,
not nearly as common as people say it is, but it's very well protected for whatever reason.
I guess I don't know. I personally don't have strong feelings on it, but
I'm always confused by these issues because of... Okay. Oh yeah. This is my last stream. Thanks.
the day that I'm sure.
Stop
I'm sure
talking about your head and read it. See, that's also another thing. Like, as streamers, we're expected to be in complete fear of like talking about these subjects, which really is just stupid. The reality is like it shouldn't be. It should not be to that degree. But everything you say nowadays will be taken at the worst possible way. There are
The
things
glory
I've
of
said
being
in the past
constantly
that I've never
online.
considered would be taken this way, but people insist I meant it that way, even though I'm completely unaware of it. I don't say any of this with malice, by the way, but someone out there is going to interpret it with malice. These things legitimately... Why why do we have to be fearful to like talk about these things? I don't understand. Like, these are legitimate issues in this world, but there are people out there who will take almost anything you say and twist it to the worst thing possible. I don't understand it.
It is unfortunate.
All right. You are actually right for once. Wow, thanks a lot. As if I'm never right.
Oh god, that's wow. Faithful viewer right there.
Listen, if whatever happens over these things, it happens. But honestly, it's just ridiculous. I'm not a big proponent of free speech because I think free speech has been taken advantage of to the point where free speech means you can lie, for example. You can fabricate things openly. So I'm not a big proponent of
I'm not a free speech absolutist.
Like, I'm not blindly believing in free speech is what I'm trying to say. But with that said, you should be able to talk about things that can be conceived as controversial, political, or whatever without people jumping to the worst case scenarios. Yet that's what happens. I still remember people accused me of things like I literally did charity streams for women, but I say something that they interpreted as biased against women. So I'm now, what's the terminology for it? Where you're anti-woman?
Misogynist?
Yeah, misogynist. I don't even have that in my mind. That word doesn't even like occur to me. But like, it's crazy to me because your actions do not speak as loudly as your words anymore. How does that make sense? Your actions should speak louder than any words that you ever say. But people will take your word, even if that's completely what you didn't mean it. And even if you clarify, they don't care what you really meant. And then they just go after you with that. It's crazy to me.
I think it's just a consequence of everything being so online and everything being part of the digital space now that anyone can see. It's very difficult to make a case for here's what my actions mean and here's what my words said. And if there's a difference there, it's not easy to clarify because people will, be like, well, you said this and I have it right here. And
yeah. Like, you know what I would actually want to do? Just go to court. Take me to court, please. I would love to do that. And when I win it, you pay for my legal fees, and I'm done with that. I really wish that's what happens in the future. If somebody wants to try this crap against people, go to court. Just resolve it civilly in a civil court. But people won't do that. Lawyers would love that. They would make so much money. But I really think, but when you have it like over the internet where no one has anything on the line, people go with it. They run with whatever they want because there's no possible consequences. But that's really why I wish, like, in the future, if people really believe in this, just take people to court. Just do it. Like, if you truly believe it.
Sometimes.
And then they'll see how bad it will actually be for them. All right. The reason why it's taboo is because we have a cult who loves purging. Yep. It sounds like the legit issues that need to be discussed, but also brings them into conflict dilemma upon being the subject into light. I actually don't know what you're saying. Nim's just digging deeper. I don't know. If you're convinced I've just dug myself into a hole, sure. Honestly,
I don't think so. I mean, I disagree a little bit with some of the things you're saying, but I think there are much worse things that people have said on Twitch. I'm not going to get like canceled over that.
Yeah. Did you know in Japan you can sue for defamation even if it's true? I would hope you sue for defamation when it's true. Did you mistype that? All right. All right, we'll go back to this.
I think he meant like even if the claim is true, like you could sue for defamation against a claim that's true.
Oh, you can do that in any court system. It just makes it harder for you to win. That's all it does.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Anyway.
But the reason why I talked about that, just to conclude this, I still remember when I first started streaming, none of these things were on my mind. I just played video games. Over the years as a streamer, I get told more and more what I can't do. So every time I talk nowadays, like 10 things run into my mind of what I can't say or how it's interpreted or whatever. But the reality is, like, I don't even mean it this way. I would never mean it this way. But you have to keep all these things in mind because people are so quick to jump to cancel you nowadays. It's
in the
crazy.
New age of the internet, aesthetics mean a lot more, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
So.
It's just all insane to me. It's tiresome. if people actually think like becoming a streamer nowadays is just playing video games, you're so sorely mistaken, because it's just, even if you just be yourself, eventually you'll slip up on something. I mean, it's inevitable. I'm on live over 100 hours. This month, in the past 30 days, I've been live for 150 hours. I've been tired. I've been sleep deprived. We've talked about many subjects. Would it be any surprise if I slipped up during any of those times? And not slipped up as in like revealing what I truly think. No. Slipped up as in it can be interpreted as something that's bad. Yet, that's how it works. That's how it always works. It blows my mind how we're like this, but yeah. Okay, with all that said, Limstella. And we're gonna get canceled again because Limstella. I was about to say him. I just can't resist saying him. Oh my god.
I know it's hard. It takes a while to, especially if you don't have someone in person that you know who uses like they them or anything. It's hard. I've had that happen a lot. So
yeah. So Limstella, for those who don't know, is not human. So when we say them, it's the most accurate way of saying them. Though I would like to say it because they're not human and they're a product, if that makes sense to people. They're like
I guess that
made,
technically works,
constructed.
but it's like, I feel like, I mean, it feels weird to call a human an it though, or like a humanoid being, that is.
Aren't they called crap, I forgot the name. Well, they're a morph, but homunculus. There you go.
Yeah,
all right.
Kind of like that.
Basically.
Yeah. So really quickly, because we don't know their kit, this is more important. The living construct Limstella has Morph Fimblevetter, which is attack +3 if units within 3 spaces of an ally, inflicts attack res -8 on foe during combat. By the way, I can't believe this. That's attack res -8, not
8.
5.
Very strong.
Not 6.
Not 7.
8.
It's 8. How did you skip to 8? What happened?
Yeah, that's a lot of penalties just to get revving an ally.
Yeah, so out of nowhere, this is one of the most high... By the way, this hints in the future that we're going to get more big numbers going forward.
We already do. Legion, for example.
Okay. But this is even crazier. Anyways, this is free. That's why it blows my mind. On foe during combat. And foe cannot make a follow-up attack, which is really great because Limstella only has 23 speed. And grants bonus to units attack during combat equals total attack plus res bonuses on ally with the highest total attack res bonus within 3 spaces. Oh my goodness.
Just have a blade tome on top of all that.
Yeah, Limstella blade tome. Okay.
Sort of an ally-based blade tome.
Right. If unit is within 3 spaces of an ally after combat, if unit attack deals 50 damage to nearest ally. My goodness, that's like a Fury Desperation Nino, for example, who's getting buffed, would love this because Limstella would set that Nino into Desperation, and Nino being buffed by, like, say, Legendary Azur or something would really help. Yeah, Limstella up. Oh, probably not Nino, though, because Limstella's green. Maybe Tharja. There you go.
See, there. Less cruelty.
Yeah, actually. Nino getting hurt by Limstella. Now you fight better.
No. Not again.
Oh, man.
Exactly. This is a reference to what happened to Linus or Lloyd in FE7.
Yeah.
Walks up to them and kills them for their quintessence.
Yeah, and well, it's just what Limstella.
Also, what they do in general. Yeah.
All right. With that said, though, 41 HP, 39 attack, 23 speed, 32 defense, and 36 res. I'm sorry. This is one of the best. I'm not even sorry about that. I don't care what Limstella has done in their game, which is Blazing Blade, but this is what an amazing unit. That is so good. Sonya, we freaked out about. Limstella's way better than Sonya.
Oh, by a country mile.
Yes.
For the record, by the way, Limstella is 171 BST, and as a result, where is that?
Super boon.
It's an attack.
It's just an attack. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it in the place I had it, so is it just an attack?
No boons or banes except for attack super boon.
Okay. Which is still really good. That's 43 base attack.
You're just free. You take that anyway.
Wait a second. You can give Limstella and Hilda together. Hilda has attack res rouse.
Got
And
the
the
browse attack
debuff.
res and then debuffs.
Oh, but she'll get her IDO broken because Limstella will hurt her.
I mean, you can just not
Yeah,
use ideal.
but yeah, ideal isn't the greatest on her anyway. So
All right, fair enough. Anyways, I like this hero a lot. First of all, not a red mage. Wow.
Or even a blue mage, just so not competing with Reeve, despite him being
Right.
support.
Right. Oh, crud. What was the rest of his kit? Or
The
Their
rest of their
kit.
the rest of their kit is Glacies, and for the 4-star skill we have Sabotage Attack. If I'm not
it's the other way
mistaken.
around.
Oh, sorry, never mind. 4-star skill is Def Res Form 3, and 5-star skill is Sabotage Attack.
nice.
Yeah, Def Res Form was previously on, Valentine's Alphonse, and that's it.
I'm proud that I was able to recall all this information without looking at anything.
I don't really think it's situational. There are a lot of heroes that can be set up by Limstella.
No,
That's-
that's not. Yeah, that's 15.
I mean, chip damage beneficial is by definition situational, but
It's,
she definitely does more damage on hits than Gatekeeper.
Yeah, she has much more. Yeah, she denies follow-ups. Gatekeeper can't do that. So.
Yeah, he
Wait,
does.
now you're saying she? Oh my
Oh, sorry.
goodness.
Oh my god. That was,
Gatekeeper denies follow-ups. That's one of the things in his weapon.
oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry. No, it's that he doesn't get an auto double, but he does deny follow-ups.
Yes.
Somebody cancel Dex.
Oh no! How dare I make a mistake? As I
okay.
explicitly said that I sometimes do.
Well, the funny thing is that's how it works online. That's how you get canceled. Oh my gosh. All
I'm,
right.
not, I'm not a popular streamer, so.
And back to the ad break.
Anyway. Oh, ad
Yeah.
break.
All right, really quickly. I
An ad
think
for me.
who has attack res form?
Attack Res Form. That is on Sophia, Halloween Sophia.
Ah, damn it. Who has attack defense form?
Attack Defense Form
Oh,
is
wait.
on.
Yeah, that's available.
Yeah, Attack Def Form is on Karen.
Yeah, on Karen and Zealot.
Yeah.
But Karen's more important.
And
Sagabo,
So-
you can't say that Limstella is lacking because of no auto follow-up.
Why do you need
They
auto
have-
follow up?
oh
can kill
no,
one
a
shot.
GHB doesn't have auto follow up.
Wow. Almost
forbid.
More Fimble Better is plus 17 attack inherently. Attack Resimine's 8, so add another 8 on top of that, and then taking the bonus to units attacked during combat equals total attack plus res bonuses on ally of the highest total attack plus res bonus within 3 spaces. Limstella can find themselves with like 90 plus attack really quickly.
Yep, pretty much. You can.
Oh, the expectation is just nobody gets follow up as a GHB. Yeah, that's obviously
No,
you wish
very,
for it,
very
but
rare.
nobody does.
Yeah,
just better to
actually, I
accept
don't
that
think
that won't
anybody ever. I don't think anybody ever has, except in the refine.
And a refine, I think. Yeah, that's the only situation ever.
And even then, it's pretty rare.
Okay, so I'm going to be really quick on this. I think form, attack defense form from Karen. We're talking about budget build, by the way. Attack defense form from Karen in A slot, QR in the B slot, C slot, attack smoke I think would help even more. And then in your seal, probably another like attack res form. So double form on Limstella. Be near allies to trigger everything, and then give Limstella Iceberg. And there you go, you're done. I think that's a really good build.
That pretty
Yep.
much works, yeah. You could
Attack
run,
defense form in A slot
those
from
two.
Karen.
Yep.
4-star.
Super tanky, doesn't get doubled much. Very high attack. And while QR is, of course, not an amazing skill, it does mean that for a little while you do a ton of damage.
Raymond, thank you for subscribing to Prime. And now you get a candy. Medius is going to be best friends with Lim.
Yeah, if you have Medius, then Limstella is obviously perfect for him if you're not.
If you don't want to
chip
get
in.
hurt. Sure, yeah.
Interesting, yeah.
Which, for the record, Limstella is one of only 4 units that has this, and is the only demote. So if you want to set up those things, then Limstella is your best option. for sure.
Limstella, Fallen Recruit, Leaf, and Thorsier, right?
Leaf
I know
and the
there's
other
two.
Leaf.
Oh,
Yes.
well, Thorsier is just the stat plus, yeah. But
Also, Limstella would be a good partner for Celica because she wants to get hurt.
Brave,
Ragnarok.
legendary more so. Brave, yeah.
Oh.
Ragnarok Celica, sure, but that one's also just bad now. Or not
Yeah,
bad,
well-
just
I would
not
say
good.
I mean, if
with,
you want to still
legendary
use it
stuff,
really well.
it's nice.
Yeah, if you
All
want
right.
to still use units like that, or like Bernie, for example, without setup.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of
So
options.
you got quite a few heroes. All right. With that said, let's do some comparisons because I want to show you guys why Limstella is so good. By the way, this is a highly recommended hero. Just build them.
Even if you don't go all the way, making Limstella into a super tank, that blade tome, half blade tome on that attack stat is really good.
Yes. I want to do terrible things to Limstella.
Oh.
Oh dear.
All right, I think it's only right to go start here, even though it's not 1-1. But in terms of tanky, free-to-play mages that we got in recent times, Sonya is definitely one of them. And they're both morphs, so I guess it's fair. All right.
This one has to be done. Especially since Sonya's been everywhere in Fae for some reason. She was in Mjolnir, she's in bonus.
Sure, yeah, Sonya was just beaten in Mjolnir's now.
All right, sure. Okay, 40 HP versus 41 HP, 1 point advantage for Limstella. 35 attack versus 39 attack, 4 point advantage for Limstella. 24 speed versus 23 speed, 1 point advantage for Sonya. 32 defense versus 32 defense match. 35 res versus 36 res, 1 point advantage for Limstella. Congratulations, Limstella backgroups Sonya. Yay.
Yeah, this
really gets better.
This is very, very fitting though. Limstella is Nurgle's perfect creation, and Sonya is. She thinks she's perfect, but she's actually not. So.
No, she is perfect. What are you talking about? Look at those boobs.
She's still, like, in the lore of FE7. She's not Nurgle's. She's like, to Nurgle, she's not nearly as perfect as Limstella.
Okay. Ileana? Because that's the last green
Ileana
demoted mage
so the
we
question
got.
then is, who's better?
Oh. All right. Alright, Ileana, 40 HP versus 41 HP of Limstella, 2 point advantage for Limstella, 41 attack versus 39 attack, 2 point advantage for Ileana, 30 speed versus 23 speed, 7 point advantage for Ileana, 18 defense versus 32 defense, 14 point advantage for Limstella, 42 res versus 36 res, 6 point advantage for Ileana. I'd rather take Limstella. Wow.
Oh, see,
wow.
Because then, of course, you have Ileana, attack res -6 on a res +3 tome. With Wary and then Dragon Wall damage reduction. That's the big thing. She has damage reduction versus natural bulk that Limstella gets.
But the thing I don't like about Ileana is the Wary effect, because Limstella actually want to get hit more times so I can get that iceberg. That
They
juicy
both
iceberg
have Wary effect. What?
Wait, they both do?
Yeah.
No, Ileana does. Wait, actually, hold on.
Ileana has a res-based Wary check.
Yeah, she has a res-based Wary. Wait, did I miss that?
It's in there.
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about it for a second, but yes.
Oh, it is. Foe cannot make a fall attack. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh.
Limstella's slower, but...
So the extra low speed isn't best utilized then. Wow.
I mean, it helps if they have auto follow-up, for example.
All right. Well, they both don't, so you gotta put that QR on.
Well, I mean, if the foe does, so they break your Wary, and it's easier to do that with Limstella.
Sure.
If you're willing to let that happen.
All right. But I do want to say, I'd rather take Limstella because I can make Limstella +10. Ileana, you could technically make +10, but that takes orbs. And I don't think there's a big enough difference between the two. I think Limstella hits harder. Now, the damage to your team... Shot. Yeah. Limstella hits harder, but the damage to your team could be beneficial or detrimental. But since you get to choose your deployment, that's more in your control. So I would rather take Limstella in that situation then.
Yeah, and again, that defense, 14 extra defense is quite a bit. For mixed tanking purpose, Ileana's not going to take squat from mages, but she will still take a pretty decent chunk from physical, whereas Limstella can at least mitigate that naturally. Yep. Like 40% of the damage that Ileana would reduce, Limstella probably gets out of the extra defense she just has.
Yep.
And let
alone
her
so
attack. So,
really quickly, I want to show you guys the last free-to-play Green Mage, defensive Green Mage we had. And they match defense. There you go.
Compared to Gravekeeper.
All right. This is not a serious one, chat. It's just to show you. Bowie sucks. That is so bad. You guys don't even need me to tell you how bad. Wow. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah,
hey, Gatekeeper. Yeah, I know. That's the sad part. Gatekeeper, 41 HP versus 41 HP match. 37 attack versus 39 attack. 2 point advantage for Limstella. 70 speed versus 23 speed. Wow. 6 point advantage for Limstella. 4 defense versus 32 defense. 8 point advantage for Gatekeeper. 36 res versus 36 res match. My goodness, Limstella can... Limstella can out-damage Gatekeeper, which is already really impressive.
Sure, by a lot, because that's 2 more attack natural and plus all the Blade Tome stuff and 3 more might.
Gatekeeper's a better team player.
Defense. literally, Limstella is the antithesis of a team player, whereas Gatekeeper is a support.
Okay, this is interesting. Which, by the way, is more proof that you guys should never vote for Gatekeeper.
Well, we didn't know, or I shouldn't say we because I didn't vote for them, but they didn't know that IS would make them so.
Actually, a lot
of people knew this is probably going to be how Gatekeeper came out. Let's be honest. Nobody expected him to even have a combat, and he kind of does. Kind of.
Yeah, I think the only question was whether he'd be armor or not. Was the only thing that I was thinking about. But I knew he was gonna have obstruct or something like obstruct.
Yep. But no, it's all in the detailed report. But if you were to look at them combat-wise, obviously...
Just look at the details of the report, Legion.
Yep, exactly. But, I mean, combat-wise, Gatekeeper does have overwhelmingly more defense, such that the extra 2 res penalty doesn't help Limstella's case, but res-wise, it actually favors Limstella slightly, and of course, damage-wise.
Which is a lot easier. They're a lot easier to merge. And
of course, though a +0, +1 Gatekeeper can have more intrinsic value for certain team comps.
All right, I think that's good enough. Though we got to make some pace because Letizia and Florina are still there.
Oh my god!
Whenever someone says Letizia, I just think I automatically go to like a joke about her breasts because
she has good breasts.
Yes, that's probably true. Letizia. It's weird. Faye, the first time Letizia was introduced, way back in the Book 5 Faye channel, like they introduced the book, Faye called her Letizia, and now Faye calls her Letizia.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused.
I just say Letizia because it sounds the most natural to me. But...
Nah.
I said Letizia and everyone told me I was wrong. The heck?
It's better than whatever you said before.
That was what I said before.
What do you say now?
Letizia.
That's okay. That's acceptable.
What the heck? All right, chat. I want to quickly tell you guys about something. Man, when I was in high school, I really liked the emo girls. There's something about black lipstick and black eyeliner. I don't know. I didn't remember those feelings for the longest time because that kind of went out of style. But I started remembering it within the past 6 months. And now she's finally available. Yeah. Oh man. The Cursed Director, I find it really attractive. The Letizia has 30 HP, 40 attack, 16 speed, 35 defense, and 34 res. What are her boons and bades?
So Letizia, yeah, we're just gonna get confused with this. Is a 163 BST Green Mage Cavalier with HP, speed, super banes, and the obligatory attack super boon.
Nice. Wait, she has speed?
No.
Oh.
Speed super bane.
Okay, that misheard. All right.
She can get to 12 speed. Yay.
Yeah, her speed.
So really quickly.
Terrible. Her speed is beyond terrible.
Well, her speed once her weapon comes into effect.
Oh yeah, but just by default.
All right, she's not legendary. She's not ascendant. She's not mythic. She's a normal hero. This makes no sense to me, but that's how it is. The Cursed Director is just any normal hero.
I mean, so are the gods of fire and ice. So
I thought they had a reason for that because they sacrificed some of their power or whatever BS people try to justify it as. Oh well. With that said, chat, she is not really a cavalier. She's more like a roving tank, even though she doesn't look like she's wearing much armor. 35 defense, 34 res when you have a kit like this with attack res catch, AR-FR trace, rouse attack res, Draconic Aura, and Cormped. So really quickly, how much could Cormped potentially give you?
15 attack def res.
Okay.
And then 9 speed.
Yes. That's crazy. So 15 plus AR-FR trace is 18. At minimum, you have a 53 defense effective. Very easy to establish. That's insane. But her res is even crazier because it is 15 plus 9, 24 plus 6, 30 plus 3, 33. She hits potentially 67 res effective. Yeah. This character is busted.
And
she
let's
is
not even think about her attack stat.
Right.
Which is
this character
with that super boon.
Yeah.
72. 81, 84, 80, 90 attack. Looking at.
Nice. People
This
will
is
just
a
explode.
default unit. Literally a default unit, and you're just blown up.
Yeah. I can't wait to pull for her and get Guard instead. Wait.
Wait.
Pulling on
Okay.
colorless and get Letizia. Yeah.
No, I mean green base Guard. But all right, sure. It'd be really cool if you just pulled green and got her because she's so good. We'll do some comparisons to illustrate why she's so good. And really quickly, don't change her kit. I guess you could, but I really wouldn't.
You could if you want to make her physical. Like if you want to switch to attack defense.
Yeah, you could switch to attack defense kit. You could do, or you could just compensate with that through the seal. You could do like attack defense solo seal.
Yeah, you can also run Menace if you so chose. It wouldn't reach your full range, but it would, technically speaking, be a good way to set up both her bonus and penalty conditions.
Yep. She's really good, chat.
Her stats are like so incredibly min-max. Like they're just probably some of the most min-maxed in the game, besides like Halloween Begins Here or something.
And Fallen Needle Guard.
Well,
Unless you want to go, but you can still go speed build because her tome brings her to 25.
Don't do that, chat.
Well, I like that her tome adds speed too, because then she can double things like Fallen Needle Guard. So.
Yeah, the fact that she actually gets some speed is nice. It
Yeah, you
means
just need
that
the minimal.
despite it. Yeah, despite the min-maxing, she can still be enough to double the slowest of the slow. This is going to be obnoxious in Summoner. Like, this is basically just Atri, but somehow even harder to kill, and less reliant on her B-slot for the damage.
All right.
Yeah,
How
the
about?
thing is, the Atri has that Canto too, so.
Okay,
Yes.
we'll get there. We'll start with the most similar hero because they basically took Dual Leaf, reskinned, removed Leaf, and just kept it as a green mage.
And
There you go.
No damage reduction cut either.
No, okay, that's true. There's no damage reduction cut,
But no
but the
damage
stat
to
swing
your
is
allies.
substantially higher.
Yep, all stats +6 versus +9 to all stats, and an extra attack +6 attack -6.
Right, and more natural BST, as you guys will see. 39 HP versus 38 HP, 1 point advantage for Leaf. 39 attack versus 40 attack, 1 point advantage for Letizia. 25 speed versus 16 speed, 9 point advantage for Leaf. 30 defense versus 35 defense, 5 point advantage for Letizia. And then 25 res versus 34 res, 9 point advantage for Letizia. She is an even better tank than Leaf, and when Leaf first came out, man, he was dominant.
Obnoxiously tanky. Just you could
Yeah.
not get rid of him, and you couldn't even damage reduction tank him because of that constant having your damage reduction. It was obnoxious.
Yeah. So that's a really good comparison, and she should be better and more.
She can't activate hindrance, and she doesn't score.
Oh,
But
that's true.
she is still going to be even more obnoxious.
A better unit, I'd say.
And she's
Better
green,
unit.
which means Hector hates her.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've tried tanking her with. I just use my like against AI team, which is just an armor ball in like main story, and my far save Hector was really struggling against her. So
That's what's probably best about her, that she's going to be doing really well against the most meta units, or more
Yep.
most of the meta units. Okay, just
Yep.
Spectre.
Just
yeah,
Hector.
she actually, my Vector can double her back, but he doesn't do much damage because she's so much defense. and
She's so
color
much
damage.
tank. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and that doesn't even... I remember you brought those up earlier, Dex, but imagine Tech Smoke 4 on Letizia.
Yeah, that would be kind of insane.
That's obnoxious.
Have fun. All right, but Itri's a really good comparison because they're basically the same idea. Well, there's no damage reflection, but the same idea of a tanky auto doubler hero. All right, 37 HP versus 38 HP, 1 point advantage for Letizia. 41 attack versus 40 attack, 1 point advantage for Itri. 29 speed versus 16 speed, 13 point advantage for Itri. 30 defense versus 35 defense, 5 point advantage for Letizia. 31 res versus 34 res, 3 point advantage for Letizia. So, advantages in defense and res for Letizia, a lot of speed advantage for Itri, and
Which is actually important. That
Yes,
speed does
actually
come in
kind of
handy.
good. Yeah.
so the funny thing between these two is I think Itri is better.
Yeah.
Because
I would say she's
Guaranteed
more
Canto.
annoying to deal with because she has the flat Canto.
She has
Flat
flat
Canto.
Canto. She's fast enough to actually avoid some doubles. Damage reduction instead of raw bulk, which compensates. Flyer.
I would say
And
that this was
very
a little
easy.
more consistent, but Itri is more annoying and she can dish out potentially huge amounts of damage. So,
Yeah. Letizia, it's no slouch, but she can't just as easily say, go in, knock something up and literally retreat, possibly even over a river to the point where there's just no touching them anymore. Like there are some really toxic things that E3 can do that Letizia couldn't dream of, no matter how good her stats are.
But the fact that we have 2 heroes OC being such devastating green mages is really something.
Yeah, the whole green philosophy really holds true, even though Letizia was really just the final boss of the first arc of this book.
I can't wait to play story tomorrow because clearly she's doing something.
Oh joy, she's got the red eyes, possession.
All right.
Yep.
Anybody
Emblem
else?
probably
She's
possessed
too unique to compare well, I would say.
Let me see here. There has to be at least one
As far
other.
as mage calves, it's kind of tough to find them.
Let's see here.
Picnic Leo.
Dear God, if you want. There actually are almost no physically tanky calves.
Range calves, that is.
Here's the sad part. The second highest defense of a ranged cav after Leaf prior to Letizia was Spring Severa at 24.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That's kind of...
All right. Nobody it is then. I don't want to do Leo. That's just stupid. Nobody even has one.
If that's the case, then let's
We're talking
see.
range calves, though. Were you talking range calves or magic ranged calves, Legion?
Magic ranged calves. Obviously, if we bring them all in, then there's going to be a couple, but here's one. Just for perspective's sake, Fallen Leon. If we want to end it off.
All right.
Legion, no, before... Wait, no, it wasn't... Spring Severa wasn't the highest defense. That was shared by Picnic Leo Reinhardt.
Sorry, 5-star lock.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that Emotes have more.
All right, Fallen Leon, because reasons. 40 HP versus 30 HP, 2 point advantage for Leon. 40 attack versus 40 attack match. 16 speed versus 16 speed match. 32 defense versus 35 defense, 3 point advantage for Letizia. 35 res versus 34 res, 1 point advantage for Leon. So she's basically Leon, but hot. Well, actually, Leon's hot. Leon, but more evil. No, they're both evil. Leon, but on a horse.
Horse Leon. Yep.
Horse Leon. Vol doubles. Okay.
Literally almost in the same I believe they're in the same BST bin because of the gap, which is the sad part.
Okay.
And Leon was only, like, book 3. He wasn't book 1 or anything.
Book 4.
Wait, he was book 4. Yeah, that's right.
Leon's still good. That's what matters.
He is...
Volko Burr.
I remember when I first brought in Leon and he had to deal with Duolith and he just got absolutely annihilated.
Don't even remind me of that time.
Our final hero, a new ascending hero in Florina. Listen, I'll be honest with you guys, her stats don't really matter. I mean, they matter to a certain degree, but she's supposed to be a mass transporter. She's a mobility hero.
She's
Yep.
a convoy.
The Zero Sky Knight Florina has 39 HP, 37 attack, 43 speed, 22 defense, and 31 res.
So as Boons' Banes are concerned, Florina is a 172 BST colorless archer flyer ascended hero with HP HP super boon and then speed super boon, defense super boon, nothing in attack.
Wow, 47 speed. I guess it's really
It
good.
is
She
nice.
can convert speed into damage
Yeah,
then.
so for that, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, she's
But it
fast.
would have been nice to have an attack super room because she's an ascended unit, so...
Yeah, but oh well.
Okay, for her kit, I wouldn't change anything because I don't think it really matters. And to be honest, the joint is probably the better thing to keep, even though reins are nice on her. But because they can teleport on top of her.
You could run Fury. Just to chip her quicker. And also give her some bulk.
Wait, why do you want to chip her? They can already teleport with it to her no matter what, right?
It's,
if you're under 60%.
Yeah, for most of the HP threshold one. And again, so you can actually survive. But that's just an option. And then, of course, if you have holds, there aren't any besides res.
Wait, she only has 39 HP. Just give her Fury Seal and you're done with it.
True.
Pretty much, yeah.
And it's more so just the fact that push will push itself out. But yeah, you could just do one Fury plus push and you're already in range.
All right. So, I am very not interested in this unit. I see the promise here.
Not interested
If
in
you're
the character at all. The unit is, I think her weapon is kind of interesting.
This could be a terrifying unit in the right hands, but it is also a unit I don't care for.
I don't think there will be many people who will care enough to be the right hands for her. But I see the promise, right? She could be a really good Gale Force enabler. Get the entire team in. She's like a perfect beacon hero.
Yep.
The problem is, yeah, and she's no slouch herself. But the problem is, if she could only use Gale Force herself, then I would have been very ecstatic about it.
I mean, at least she can use Kanto. That's better than nothing.
Yeah. So the entire idea is she's really good for Aether Raid's defense, Aether Raid's offense, even Summoner Duels potentially.
Yeah, honestly, Summoner Duels, you put her in, do one combat, and then suddenly the entire team is a pressure range. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. If you give her Quicken Pulse Seal and pair up Valoria, you've done a lot and sacrificed a lot of slots just to make Florina capable of running. I don't know if this is worth it.
At that point, I just run damage reduction.
Right, because people do have to keep in mind, you have a finite amount of heroes you can deploy. It's not actually a good idea. If Florina can do her role of being a good fighter, then sure, she can earn her spot. If you can support and fight, that's really good. And I think that's the idea they gave with Florina. But Gale Force teams are already pretty rare. I'm not saying it's uncommon or something. Like, you will still see them. But honestly, Gale Force teams, most people, like, it's appealing to a very small group of people. And I respect anybody who uses Gale Force teams, by the way, but not a lot of people do go down this path anymore.
There might be an increase of it thanks to this new season of Aether Raids, but it would only be for that.
Okay, well, that goes to the second question. Is this even worth going for? Because Sane is questionable. It might be interesting, but it's questionable. Kent, you don't really want to pull for it because it's a 4-star hero. Letizia is the only unit here I can unequivocally suggest for just about anybody. Like a tank green mage cap, there's nothing like this in the game, really. Except for Leaf, I guess, but that's the closest thing, and Leaf's great. So Florina is the part where it becomes a bit iffy.
Well, first of all, you still do get some value from the Florat, and the fact that you can ascend her for free. There is intrinsic value just to being ascended.
They should have done Super Boon for attack then, because I do feel like her attack is starting to... It's not great. 37 attack in this current day and age. I know it's Florina, but come on.
It's not like terrible overall, but in a hyper-offensive unit, in a meta that really values having high attack, then not really.
I think it's alright. Especially since her damage isn't the biggest thing. She's more so, like, soften up a unit.
It's okay.
And then just let everybody else do the rest.
You do realize she has 61 effective defensive bulk. She's gonna die.
Yeah, and that's where the damage reduction comes in, baby.
Wait, how are you gonna give her damage reduction?
Nipple, plane, Elamine.
Oh god. Okay, so you gotta help her. You gotta help her.
But at least they can move to Aether pretty quickly. So
I will say though, I expect this unit to show up a couple times in Summoner Duels, and for me to absolutely loathe it. The fact that if I let Florina get any chip damage, like any decent chip damage, I just suffer from having everybody warp in on me.
I get what you're saying, but then why don't they just run Ashe? That's the part I struggle with here, because Ashe is a good Gale Forcer. Ashe is really good defensively. Sure, okay, fine.
Has the ranged utility.
Depending on the map.
Does, but you gotta go pull for her. The accessibility of Ashe, I think, is really hard to beat.
That's true, but what if someone gets...
It is. I just know from the whale perspective, yeah, obviously whales won't super be out to plus 10 this because they still do care about bounty value, but I expect to see a fair number of them from whales just because mobility is their kink, let's be honest.
Alright. So I'm gonna say this is a unit I don't have much care for, but she has promise.
She has promise. She's definitely good. There's obviously competitors like Duodogger, even in the mobility archer flyer class, which I didn't know that was a thing, but still, she does put herself in a pretty interesting spot.
Funny enough, I'd rather take dual tech.
I think everybody would take Duodogger over Florina. Even I would.
All right, well, that's a great starting point for this.
Yeah.
At least she offers more in the current meta than someone like Ascended Ishtar does.
Some people will argue that actually, but
I think I would still say Florina, due to her unique movement utility, even though it's not fully unique. It's
Yeah.
more so than like an infantry mage who has like I guess tempo and slaying and a lot of attack and speed.
pretty scary. Pretty scary.
All right.
Can't deny.
So let's do a comparison real quick.
Yeah, this one's
The
gonna be
New
a bit unfair.
Yeah, the New Year Jotnar dagger, 40 HP versus 39 HP, 1 point advantage for dagger, 41 attack versus 37 attack, 4 point advantage for dagger, 42 speed versus 43 speed, 1 point advantage for Florina, 27 defense versus 22 defense, 5 point advantage for dagger, 22 res versus 31 res, 9 point advantage for Florina. However, Florina doesn't really offer much to, say, Cav heroes, whereas dagger really accentuates them. Same thing with Yuri. As well as dagger having a unique B slot, which really helps her a lot more in general battles as well, because it's
Yeah,
spell
but you
follow
think
up.
-5 and
follow-up. Also, her stats are just stupid. Like,
Yeah.
there is no reason her stats should be as high as ugh. Literally,
Yes.
almost. If you see a dual dogger, I've come to the exception. I just can't double her. She'll double
Yes.
me.
She'll end up being really fast, and she'll end up having a surprising amount of bulk because of her weapon.
Yes.
And how it converts her bonuses into debuffs on you.
And notwithstanding the Pathfinder, like her weapon's Pathfinder, and then for one turn in mostly summoner duels, you literally just have a Pathfinder train that, depending on how they set it up, could literally just spell the end of your
I
team
made use
right there and then.
I
Okay,
use her
so
in
I
summer duels all the time, and she's really, really
Obnoxious.
mean, everybody does. She's a really great staple for any team. All right, but really quickly, I think we're in agreement then. Dagger over Florina.
Yeah,
For sure.
100%.
All right. This is rough because if you can't beat Dagger, Hero's been out for a while. Not to say Florina doesn't have certain advantages over Dagger. She does, but I would rather take Dagger in a summer duel over Florina. I think Florina might be more useful once set up, and that's the annoying part of me. You gotta set her up. She might be more useful once set up in like Aether raids.
That's where Limstella comes in.
Yes,
It's almost like they planned that.
you gotta hurt Florina in order to make her useful. Wow.
Oh, I didn't want to think about it that way, but you're right.
Also, Dagger is hotter. Wow, I'm surprised Leafalt pointed that out. All right, who else we're comparing?
The one that nobody thinks about, Bright Shauna.
This is a weird pick.
Somewhat.
Actually, yeah, Shauna has the
They're both the youngest White Wings in the league.
yes,
Ah.
and
Or
Shauna.
Archer Flyers.
Well,
They both have the weapons that do. 50%.
I give this to Shauna because she's hotter.
Oh.
Yes.
All right, 37
Well, I don't
HP
know.
versus 39 HP. 2 point advantage for Florina, 38 attack versus 37 attack, 1 point advantage for Florina, Shanna, 42 speed versus 43 speed, 1 point advantage for Florina, 23 defense versus 22 defense, 1 point advantage for Shanna, and then 27 res versus 31 res, 4 point advantage for Florina. Listen, this is basically like copying each other's homework and just changing something to be slightly different. Outside the one bump that they had going mostly into res, it's basically the same thing.
And even perf-wise, Rose Quartz Bow, attack +3, with 2 spaces of an ally, 20% of unit speed instead of 15, and attack speed 6.
Right, it's 20%, but still.
Which, for the record, means that Bright Shauna is effectively power crept.
Yes, I
As
do
if
agree with that.
Shauna was like a popular unit. Oh boy, everyone.
I
I'm scared of that +10 Bride Shanna I see. Oh wait, she doesn't exist.
No. Even at the time, I was
No.
like, oh, this is okay. And now we're here, and it's like, oh, this is okay, but this is just infinitely better.
Yep. Rest in peace, the cuter White Wing.
All right, really quickly, because this is the last teleport unit we got. It's not a great comparison, but we're going to go for it. Tana, nobody really uses, but the same idea as a teleporter. 35 HP for 39 HP, 4 point advantage for Florina. 33 attack for 37 attack, 4 point advantage for Florina. 36 speed versus 43 speed, 7 point advantage for Florina. 20 defense versus 22 defense, 2 point advantage for Florina, and 25 res versus 31 res, 6 point advantage for Florina. But the refine on Tana's tome makes up for a lot of things. I think. I don't remember anymore.
Is Fruit of a Thun 10 or 5 attack? Let me double check this. Fruit of a Thun effect refine is 2 space guidance, attack speed 5, joint drive, drive is attack speed 4. Okay, so it's attack speed 9. That's it.
Mm-hmm. All right,
So
so
at
that makes
least
up
she
for a lot of
kinda
the
catches
gap.
up.
So that helps illustrate it because Tano, I never feared her attack, ever. If she wanted to hit me, go ahead. And Florina will be slightly better than that, because she can convert some speed into damage, but just
And a
slightly
slang.
better. Oh,
Slang,
and slang, I guess.
colorless, and true damage.
If you give her a Ruptured Sky or something, maybe there's something there.
Yeah, there is
You can give her
potential.
Deadeye.
Yeah, I guess it could give her Deadeye. There's comps that can make Deadeye Florina work.
Yeah, if you
All
stack
right.
up her attack, kind of.
I feel bad, but I don't... Florina, I hated this pick. I don't care about her.
Tana's
Yeah, the
so much
picks.
better and looking good.
All
Yeah,
right,
the pick's
is that
not my
it?
favorite, but here, one last colorless archer flyer that is ridiculously good and probably just about makes Florina irrelevant by comparison. Legendary Claude.
Oh god, why did you want to go here?
I guess slaying archer with
Because that's where you wanted to go, apparently.
The King of Unification has 41 HP versus 39 HP, 2 point advantage for Claude, 37 attack versus 37 attack, match, 41 speed versus 43 speed, 2 point advantage for Florina, 23 defense versus 22 defense, 1 point advantage for Claude, 24 res versus 31 res, 7 point advantage for Florina, so that's a big BSC gap. However, Claude has this BSB slot skill.
Yeah,
Volblin
let's-
Star BS.
Fallen
Nice.
Star.
joy.
Oh, yeah, Fallen Star.
Everyone loves
Yay.
Fallen Star.
Yay, literally takes a fifth of the damage you should be taking. Who cares what your bulk
Really
is?
good. He's aged so incredibly well. It makes me.
His damage is obviously on the middling side.
It's
I
a
mean,
little.
he also has 37 attack, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. You can't kill him, and he's still doing damage. He'll
And
get
he's
there
still-
eventually.
Yeah, and he has slaying null follow up. So.
And he also has gravity, so even if he doesn't kill you and you don't kill him, you're stuck.
Yep.
Broken.
I hate Claude. Actually, no, I'm a Claude main, secretly. But yeah, this is... Florina might not teleport as nicely as some other heroes. No, she might do that better, I guess. I still prefer Dagger. She might not move heroes as well, as what I'm saying. And she probably doesn't fight as well as those heroes. But I guess she's a good in-between point.
All that said, she is definitely Florina, and she is a unit.
Yes.
She'll be fine.
Wow, that's a great summary.
Yeah, she'll be fine. If you want to use her, and I know some people will, you could go for miles. It just won't be that common. Not even compared to Ishtar.
All right. So what do you guys think of this banner? I'm going to be frank with you guys.
The demotes
This
are
banner, I like Guy and Kent. So the demotes are awesome. Limstella, those three, in my books, are probably the most important heroes from this entire banner. Because those three really do change things up for free-to-play players. Sane, I don't know. You guys are bigger fans of him than I am. No offense to Sane the character, it's just Sane the heroes, whatever. Florina,
unique. I'll give him that.
unique,
Yeah,
sure.
I like that much about him.
Florina, we just went over. Letizia is the only one I definitely like here in terms
Letizia has
of
the
using
most
orbs on.
immediate meta viability and
Yeah, you can just pick her base kit, slap her into combat, and she'll do well.
Wow, you just slap her. Wow, that's
Well, slap her. I don't know what I was. I was
wow.
trying to use.
That's
the-
terrible.
Alphonse.
Wow. You're basically Alphonse.
I'm sure you'd like her to slap you though.
No, that would hurt. Okay, chat. If you would rate this banner out of 10, what would it be? You want to know something? Despite how disappointed I am for the heroes you're pulling, I can't give it anything less than an 8 because I think Kent,
Again,
Guy, and Limstella are way too good. Yeah.
the modes are so good. You have one of the best tanky mages and also really good offensively. You have probably the best perfless sword calf, and you have the best perfless god sword demote, all coming in
Yes.
at the same time with great fodder to boot.
He'll be good
Yes.
for about 2 months, and then he'll be eclipsed. But Guy will have his time in the sun.
Yes.
Then
So I
Retro
give.
won't be perfless. Yeah.
So I think 8 out of 10 is really fair. Florina gave it a -1 because I hated that pick, but it's 8 out of 10. I think that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fair.
a good banner overall.
Yeah, I probably won't end up pulling this. I just don't think I will have enough orbs. Thanks, Bioth. But it might. We'll see what happens.
Yay, we're done. Oh, I hate doing double streams. What are you vacationing? What are you doing? Where are you? Are you in Columbia prison or something? Like, what's going on?
I'm in a hotel room in a bathroom.
Is that the only place you can do recording?
Did you just stay in the bathroom for 4 hours?
Yes.
The staff was knocking on the doors like, sir, are you still alive? Or is this just really bad diarrhea? What's going on?
The bathroom is attached to the hotel room, so I'm able to just sit here.
Oh,
It's not air conditioned.
Are you alone in that hotel?
Oh no, I'm with my bro.
Wait, just 2 guys sitting in a bathroom? This is weird.
Oh no. He's over there.
We're actually both sitting on the toilet.
You're really about to make me 2 bros.
Actually, I brought a chair in here.
Okay.
Oh, a chair. Nice. Okay.
Fun fact, the toilet's actually in its own room.
No, explain me. What is this vacation? What are you doing?
It's a week up in the mountains, just vacationing.
What? Going to the mountains? That's horrible. It's like going to Colorado. There's nothing to do there except mountains.
There's a lot of touristy stuff around. There's a lot of touristy stuff around here, and hiking trails and things like that.
People like mountains.
And at the end of the day, it's just getting away.
I
That
see.
sounds fun.
Different.
I really don't like the mountain trail stuff because
What?
occasionally the aliens abduct the kids and people that go around.
Okay. I see what you mean now. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you guys go on a mountain trail and into the forest and you see a ladder going to the middle of nowhere, don't climb on it. If you touch it,
You should explore.
you're not gonna go.
You will have a bad time. It'll be.
You might have a bad time, but I think it'd be interesting, right?
I'm actually confused. Is that real or not? Like, I've heard so many different accounts of people seeing ladders randomly in the middle of nowhere, and there's even pictures of it. Now, I don't know if it's Photoshop or not, but like,
Some of them are probably shot or staged. Most of them.
some of them are definitely.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, you probably
But-
should have this, by the way. Here's Emblem.
Oh,
Emblem?
right.
She hot?
I don't know. Depends on your taste. Some people say no. Some people say yes.
Oh my god.
Literally.
What the heck is going on? Like, this goth look thing for this book has really been accentuated.
The bat people are goth people.
You know what? I'd rather her be my goddess than Askar. I feel like I'd just be pissed off at Askar. At least with Emblem, if I get angry at her, I'll be dead.
So you'd rather be dead than be told off, huh?
Yep.
She at least seems serious, you know? I feel like she actually wants to achieve things. Askar, I don't know. With Askar, if I really cared about him, I feel like I feel guilty eating beef or something. That's really bad.
That would be a lot of beef.
You can't feel guilty about eating bat because you're obviously not doing that, right?
Yeah, I'm
Right.
not doing that. I'm not doing that. By the way, those are the most vicious heels. My goodness.
God,
Hey,
those spike up at the top.
Oh no! Cue the step
yeah.
on me jokes.
No, don't step on me. By the way, her skirt is literally her wings. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, the design itself is actually really cool in how it's done. I can't deny.
Vic, are you here?
Went
Do
in
you
on that
like
bat.
this? Yeah, they really. I really like the ripped wings things. It really goes with the emo look. They really put together a bunch of different concepts and did her really well. Whereas with Askar, I hate everything about him.
What? I think that's a little harsh.
Her legs are thin. She needs to squat more. I don't know.
I don't think she really needs them.
She is. I mean, bats aren't exactly known for having big legs, so or thick thighs.
Well,
I mean.
Well, I guess technically they have to hang upside down.
Well, that emo
Doesn't-
look is
doesn't
usually
that's not-
made by anorexic girls. Oh my, actually, she's. Listen, I'm aware if you say that word, people will cancel you, but I don't know how else to define this. She is more than just scrawny.
She is. What's the?
Do you see
what's the
this?
official term for that? I can't remember.
No, seriously, do you guys see this? She's emancipated. Is that the right
Oh,
word?
emaciated.
Emancipated?
Emancipated.
She needs
She's
to
been
go.
freed.
I mean, I guess technically speaking.
But yes,
All
she's
right.
emaciated. She's sort of emaciated looking.
No, but yeah, you guys can see it. Her bone structure's really showing off. She's really
someone needs
flat
to
because there's
feed her.
no fat content in her.
She needs to eat ash.
Oh, Maybe that's why she really she grabbed Dash. It wasn't because she wanted to kill her.
She wants to
because she wanted to eat her. Yeah, she's a minor. Wait, what? She's a literal goddess.
Sounds like someone's doing a little bit of trolling.
My question is, do we have more pictures of her? Is this all we get? Oh, we're not fighting her this book. Okay.
We're not fighting her this chapter, no. There are other face poses, but I forget where they are.
Okay, real quick. If you guys rate her design out of 10, how much would you give her? You know what?
Honestly, from a design side,
I'd say like 8.5.
8.5, maybe even 9. Design-wise. What are you thinking?
Originally, I was like 6.5 out of 10 yesterday. I looked at the design. I was like, this is really boring. It's not really anything exciting about it. But now, with the closer look, instead of her flying around and everything, a better look at her really shows off the design chops shown here, especially this bat skirt thing and the extra detailings of it all. And I bet there's a reason why she's like very scrawny, because she probably hasn't eaten in hundreds of years. So
yeah.
So there's probably a lot of more explanation, and it raises a lot of questions about things. So really good design. First of all, I want to know what this eye thing's about. It's probably the thing that closes portals or whatever, but I'm interested in her. Not like interested in dating her or something, like not attracted. Like I'm interested in finding out more about her due to her design.
You're attracted to Hell, but not to Emblem?
Hell's a jelly girl. I love jelly.
I can see with Thracier the argument, but I don't know. I think Thracier is cute jelly, but Hell is not very pretty jelly.
I already like MILFs. Hell's just a MILF jelly.
Well, that flawless logic has
left me stunned.
All right, so if I rate her, I think it's 9 out of 10. That's why I was surprised Legion gave her a 9 out of 10. I thought I was gonna be the one like going overboard. This is if Freya is a 10 out of 10 and Freya's a 10 out of 10, you can't fight me on that.
Yes.
This would be a 9 out of 10. I think this is among my favorite villains in the entire game.
Definitely one of the most interesting, like uniquely designed. Like a lot of detail went into it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it was just slapped together. It does feel pretty precise.
Also, the fact that Embla just out of nowhere is a bat theme is awesome.
Yes. Also, I really hate Sigma Sensei. He says, the explanation is simple. She needs to be lean to be aerodynamic and capable of flight. Yeah, that was true.
She needs to be thin. Did you know that? That bats fly and they need to be thin.
If that's true, she wouldn't have these holes in her wings. This makes it really hard to fly.
Sugma is an unfortunate human being.
Vic just said, if Freya's 10 out of 10, then Embla's 11 out of 10. My god, you're biased. I thought I was biased.
He's probably going to say next Fallen Aetherguard's a 12 out of 10, and Byleth is a 13 out of 10.
Hey, I actually want to know that. Vic, how'd you rate Fallen Aetherguard then? Alright, let me fix the proportions. I just noticed it doesn't perfectly center.
If you want to know Vic's opinion, everyone, just at Vic99999. He'll tell you.
You know, I'm surprised because Vic is a furry.
That's tragic. I'm sorry for his loss.
Hey, I think I centered it. Nice. You're a furry. What the heck? I am not a furry.
Vic's answer on Fallen Aetherguard is, I don't know, 11 out of 10.
What? You don't even find her... Vic makes... You know, the other day Vic was telling me about how the Japanese yen was doing terribly. And so he's just like, I'm getting a big discount on these art commissions. Because, like, the artist feels bad for charging me 200 yen, but it's actually only $150. I'm like, what the fuck? It's still a lot of money. Ugh. Freaking hate Vic.
Cards these days are can be pretty expensive, especially if it's like, I've heard that like If you try to do like a sequence, like a little like mini comic or something with art, like that gets pretty expensive too quickly.
Yeah. Multiple panels, definitely.
I honestly don't mind. As somebody who worked as an artist, I know how stupid it is. To actually make it as an artist, chat, you guys might get charged for these things and be like, that's a lot of money. But the reality is this, these guys don't work every day.
What next?
The commissions and whatnot, they don't get it every day. The most famous ones, of course. But the average artist, heck no. That's why...
It's very sporadic.
Yeah, it's very sporadic. That's why when it looks like they're charging a lot, the chances are they're not actually working every day. And so it has to sustain them for times when they're not directly working on a project for money.
Our target. Waiting for
All
orders.
right.
Is there anything else, Dex? I think that was everything for this one.
Yes.
As far as I know, that was it.
You don't know
Unless
anything.
it's-
So that's everything. All right, cool.
Alright, cool.
What a pity.
Well, if that's everything, then I will be...
Yay.
Hip hip
Finally
hooray.
getting off the washroom.
Yeah, I can finally go back into a room that's air conditioned.
Yay.
Poop.
Longest
Alright.
poop ever.
Yep. Don't mind me. Oh, the sad thing is he's come in here twice to go to the bathroom while I've been in here. There's
I'm
an
glad
extra...
you and your brother are so close.
See, this room where the toilet is, it's in its own room for some reason. So the whole bathroom is just closed off from the toilet.
What the
So-
heck?
I guess that's kind of positive.
Oh, it's a toilet within the toilet.
Yeah, so this is-
Toiletception.
So technically I'm in the bathroom and over there is the washroom.
Oh my god.
Or the water closet, rather. So, I don't know. It is what it is. But,
This makes more sense to me now.
yep, slightly. Alrighty. I'm gonna have a good sleep now. Don't
Oh, I thought I was
worry
gonna say
about
you're gonna have a good shit.
That's like the fourth or... Oh god.
Yep.
It's like the fourth or fifth time on the road the transition has not been there. Maybe we just have to accept the reality that the transition is gone forever.
I'm on
He's
vacation.
lost his quick wit.
I'm
Yeah,
on
you are.
vacation. I am slowing down.
I guess I can accept that for now. When you're not on vacation, I expect better. And if not, I'll just have to accept the
Wow.
reality that the transition is dead.
Once those summer banners come up, I'm sure I won't disappoint. Most likely.
Oh yeah, you'll say something about like, okay, and I'm gonna make like a beached whale and head to bed or something like that.
What?
You're gonna have to work.
Do you
You're gonna
know
have
what they
to
do
work.
at beach whales?
I know. I was making humorous, poorly strung together remarks, so forgive me, please.
You're not
Yeah, you
forgiven.
stick to not doing that stuff.
I
Alright.
will, but I'll have to take more time to think about it.
Think about what? You're not doing
For
that
those
yet.
who don't know, most beach whales cannot be moved back into the water, so they just die. And then after
They
they
literally
die, you know what they
die,
do?
yeah.
That's what I mean by sleep. Like put
They
They
blow
blow
go to sleep.
they blow them up because that's the only way for them to decompose properly. It's so
But
No,
stupid.
that's no, they don't blow up. Nobody blows them. They blow themselves up. The stomach gases build up until eventually they just expand to the point
Wait,
of
I
rupturing.
thought people blow them up.
No,
they
they blow
automatically
themselves
blow
up. They actually
Wow.
blow up themselves.
Party time.
Yeah.
Wow, terrorist organizations take note. Anyway.
Yeah, just throw beached whales at them and eventually, like, 24 hours, it'll blow up.
Understood.
Just gotta figure out how to
Literally,
defuse the whale.
I don't even understand how whales get beached in the first place, but alright.
So many different ways. Alright.
There are lots of ways.
Have a good night, everybody, and
Good
enjoy
night.
all the content. Also, you get 400 due from the next Summoner Duels
Oh, that's right.
reward
There's
tier.
actually
so-
incentive to do that now. Yeah.
Yep. Cannot wait.
Mhm.
Alright. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. God damn it. We have a stream tomorrow. I'm so tired. After these data mines, they take so much energy. Even though I try to conserve my energy tonight.
Understood.
Man. If you guys were one animal, which animal would it be? Uh-oh. Ganu's dead. Oh boy.
Smart move. Leave it to me.
Oh boy.
Perfects technique.
Oh
Understood.
boy.
Give me an order.
Entertain us, monkey. Wow. You should get canceled for that. Can't call a streamer monkey.
Heart perfects technique.
Time to focus.
Heart perfects technique.
Should go to bed early tonight. Wake up and start editing videos.
Leave it to me.
I kind of want to say the immortal jellyfish. Man, being a jellyfish sucks. Do you know that? Being a jellyfish actually sucks. You just swim around, have no eyes, have no... You don't die, but you don't accomplish anything in your life. And then when things touch you, you shock the fuck out of them. That's all you do.
Heart perfects.
Being a jellyfish sucks.
As you say.
Time to
And jellyfish don't even actually have jelly. That's the worst part. Big lie. I'm already canceled. What are you talking about? Man, nowadays you don't have to try to get canceled, huh?
Just like my mother.
I can't wait for the future where you're like, I love men. Oh, wow, that means you hate women. Canceled. I love women. Wow, that means you hate men. Canceled. I can't wait for the future where every statement is wrong.
All right.
Ugh.
understood.
Smart move.
Don't forget to vote for Edelgard, you dum-dum. Am I actually voting for Edelgard throughout?
Understood.
Oh my god. Vic, have you picked an emo? I've been trying so hard to fulfill your wishes. I even said to my animator, hey, these are 3 emotes I want done, but wait for our 4th one. Why did I say wait for our 4th one? Oh, right, because that's reserved for you. Can you just pick one already? One more day, please. Oh my god. Chat, if, and I really mean if I kill Vic, you guys will all come to my defense, right? Right? I tried really hard not to kill him. I tried, but he's asking for it.
Party time.
Ugh.
Perfects technique. Give me
No. Why no?
Right.
Time to focus.
By the way, I've been watching a lot of like movie recaps. Man. I watched a movie recap today about a zombie apocalypse in Paris, and this guy managed to survive all of it. It was really cool. But the one part that really got to me was just like over the months he went crazier and crazier.
Leave it to me.
And it's so French, I guess, for this to happen. The first, literally, I'm not even kidding you guys. The first person this person met, he shoots them,
Understood.
and they only meet one person in the entire movie. He shoots them, they die, but because he's been alone for so long, he hallucinates that they're alive, and they start talking and everything. And the dead body gets him to, I'm not even kidding you. The dead body gets him to,
To me.
Heart perfects technique. Right.
the dead body gets him to leave his apartment, put it on fire. Listen, none of this makes sense. It was so weird. Freya beautiful? Yes. Freya's beautiful.
Give me an order. Smart move.
Quack, quack, quack. Oh god, come on, really?
Understood.
Party time.
Na 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 na. Oh boy, really?
Focus.
Sounds like a serial killer.
Heart perfects technique.
Leave it to me.
You know, I'm actually like definitely
Right.
interested in seeing how a serial killer lives their lives. Because the best serial killers we haven't found. The best serial killers are ghosts. Well, not literal ghosts. If you are a ghost and you kill enough people, I guess you could be a serial killer, but they'll never catch you because you're a freaking ghost. But that stuff is really interesting to
As
me.
you say.
Like, how do you live with so much stress? You know? Maybe we can all learn. That's terrible. But maybe we can all learn to manage stress in our lives. But then you have to be a psychopath, I guess. I don't know. What am I even talking about anymore? I'm tired. Movie recap feels good, man. I keep binging those movie recap things. Sociopath Nims. It's just difficult. People layers are interesting. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. It's like an onion. Except when you peel it back, you don't start crying. Actually, you might start crying, so I guess that's still accurate. No, 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 no.
Time to focus.
Smart move. Understood.
The rules of nature. It's interesting because in nature, I'm not justifying killing people, by the way, but in nature, you wouldn't call it serial killing if, you know, say if a gorilla kills another gorilla, you wouldn't call it that. Death is a lot more natural in nature, huh? Oh boy.
Understood.
All right, one more.
Say hello to a new year.
All right.
Time to focus.
All right.
Heart perfects technique.
Right.
Her voice actress is so
Smart
clean.
move.
All right, guys, what should I do? My brain's fried. I'm gonna go to bed early, but I want to do something before going to bed.
Leave it to me.
Aside from just playing some Fae. What should I do? Na 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 na. We're summoning tomorrow. When is the 24/7 again? I had to put that away from my mind. I'll aim for starting on Sunday. I wanted to start earlier, but read a book, react videos. I'll read a book. Definitely read up some book tonight. The react videos. Na, 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 na. Not much in Genshin. I could play Genshin, but I don't really want to right now. By the way, I DM'd Len yesterday and I asked if he was a human being. That was so funny to me. I'm waiting for Sumaru at this point. Everybody's waiting for Sumaru. Da, na, 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 na. Alright, I'm gonna try really hard to stream tomorrow on time. Just a Fae update, gonna check the refines. We checked the refines. They're good. By the way, what's your favorite content from me, chat? I want to streamline the Fae content to just be the important stuff going forward.
Let's go. Where to?
I want to try more, what the? Why did animations turn on? Oh, support animation.
Got a curse. Yes. Oh.
I want to try more stuff in the future. Yes, I'm not a human being. Makes sense to me.
Sure.
Dude, Genshin, if Genshin feels oppressive. Ah ha ha ha. You're so funny. You're so funny. I will find you. I will find you and hunt you down for that. Oh, I gotta do Ponza Loki. Oh crap. When does Ponza Loki do? Oh, we got one more day. That's fine.
Nim, don't forget that a pineapple can digest you from the inside.
Really? I love pineapple. By the way, pineapple pizza, legit or not. Maybe I'll reward myself tomorrow and buy a pineapple pizza. I love pineapple pizza. Does that make me a bad person? I love pineapple pizza. I'm sorry, chat. This shit's so good.
I won't lose.
Also, ew. Wow. Look at this hateness. Yeah. Pineapple pizza's
good.
it's good. Why do people not like it? What the heck? What's with the pineapple hate?
Let's captivate them. Got a curse? Sure. And away. Yes.
I eat pineapple pizza. Yeah.
Let's go.
Pineapple pizza is good. You disgust me. What the heck? What's wrong with pineapple pizza? Head west to find me. Middle of the prairies. Oilers are my bodyguards. Wait, aren't the Oilers knocked out? They're dunzos, aren't they? They're gone. You face the avalanche and they beat your butts. Tomorrow we're summoning. Alright, I got a lot of stuff to do. Oh boy. I'm just not valid in my own opinions still, so what does it matter? You're not valid in your own opinions today? Bruh, what happened to you? At least the Warriors won game 2, which is a good thing. Yeah, I agree with that. I like the Warriors.
Did you know if you close your eyes you can't see?
That's not true. I can see. When I close my eyes, I see darkness. Boom. You're wrong. Oilers have a backup career being backup career as bodyguards. Is that what you're trying to say? that's really goofy. I'm gonna sleep. Take care, Pokezone. We have a third eye. You know what? The concept of a third eye is really legit. You can find it in a lot of different civilizations. All right, I'm gonna watch a couple of videos before going to bed. Hangout time. Normally I don't do hangout streams on YouTube because it could get me in trouble, but I'm not gonna watch anything I think is copyrighted, so I should be fine.
Well, hello there, big brain ugly.
Wait, where's my music? There it is.
I don't suppose you're here to make a deposit. The name's Ron. Well, hello there, big gray and ugly. I don't suppose you're here to make a deposit. The name's Ron. The cash in that there bag's got my name on it. What's your story,
Oh,
pal?
does it?
Scientist whose experiment went horribly wrong? No, I ain't too educated. Were you a bodybuilder who came from a broken home? No. Actually, me and my parents have a very strong relationship. I got it. You have a son, daughter, wife, or husband who has an unnamed terminal disease, and you need the money for their treatment. No. Is that common? Yeah, you'd be surprised. Unnamed terminal illness gets around to you. But anyways, if not for any of those reasons, what are you doing? You really in it just for the money? Well, the money's a good thing, but I just like running through walls. Yeah, I'm sorry? You see that wall? Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna run. Oh, and then when I run through that wall, you know what I'm gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna run through the other wall. I'm probably thinking, why no? Wouldn't you just turn around through the already pre-made hole in the wall? That's just not how I roll, Spider-Man. I like breaking walls. It's what I do. So you're just gonna run head first into a wall? That's your hope. That's it? Honestly, Spider-Man, I might not even grab the money. I might just fucking run to another wall. I don't even know. Well, I mean, that's, destructive, but God, that's refreshing to hear. Really? Yeah, what? Yeah, really. It feels like with every villain, they have a sympathetic or almost understandable rationale for what they're doing, and it's always a mind game, you know? Am I the villain? Are you the villain? Well, what's going on? But with you, it's just straightforward. And yeah. I mean, literally, too, as in you just run straight through walls. I really vibe with that, I'll be honest. Oh, well, thanks, Spider-Man. I guess now we gotta fight, right? Honestly, I'm gonna let you have this one. Seriously, go am I? And I wasn't here. Well, thanks, Spider-Man. Don't mention it, champ. Well, you know, it's a really nice change of pace. I guess sometimes you can really solve a conflict with just wait, hold on. Oh, God, he's running through the people. Oh, God, I blinked.
Whoa. That's pretty good. Oh, man.
Boy, I say, boy.
Good evening, Justice League. I'm glad everyone could make.
Let's see.
Boy,
Can't play
I
anything
say, boy,
copyrighted.
this anime stuff is garbage. Boy, I say, boy, this anime stuff is garbage. You know what you could be having
Evangelion?
right now? You could go to
Kill to
college,
Kill?
get a degree in farming, find a beautiful, big-breasted blonde woman, and have 3 beautiful, blue-eyed
damn.
Aryan children. But you know what
Oh,
anime's
huh?
gonna give you? It's either gonna let you die alone, or you're gonna get a girl who's fat, or furry, or what's I say worse, both.
Oh,
I don't know,
damn.
man. Evangelion's kind of a classic. You should give it a shot.
Now,
Evangelion
what
is a classic.
incarnation is an Evangelion?
One Evangelion later.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I'll say fuck.
I'm not sure about that ending. Did Evangelion change this man's life? I really like Evangelion, but I don't think it changes lives. What's this? There's a Transformer. This looks like a really legit Transformers. Hey, it's on the PS5, isn't it? Are strikes permanent? They go away after 90 days. But when you have a strike, you can't stream for 90 days. Which is a death sentence for streamers, but they don't care.
Looks like I get to go through you.
Wow, this actually looks pretty good. Wow. This looks like a really cool game. When did they make classic Transformers so cool? I like how they're transforming back. Because if you're a Transformer, why do you stay in the robot form? Surely you move faster. Is that... What the heck is that? Is that a grasshopper? Why are you a grasshopper Transformer? You could be like a car or a tank or a warplane. Why would you be a grasshopper? That's... Oh my god. You should die just for being a grasshopper Transformer. Decepticon, more like Stupid Con. Why would you be a grasshopper? Look how stupid he is. He's just jumping around like an idiot because he's a grasshopper. Wait, what about these other guys? Whoa. You know, this Autobot does a lot of nuts kicks. I didn't even know you do extra damage kicking nuts. Oh, what the heck is that? Is that a beetle? This game is kind of nutty. Oh. I like how the fights actually take a lot of hits. It makes it more impactful. Is he not done with the stupid grasshopper? They're Insecticons. There's such things as Insecticons. Thank goodness. The grasshopper's dead. This game is actually really cool. That's a stag beetle, isn't it? Oh, this is from 2015? What is this? Why'd you send me? This is so weird. That's an SS rank, but I have no idea what that's worth. Alright. Oh, let's watch this. Yes. That's what I believe. Then why are you not clean yourself? Okay. Yes. What?
断捨離ができる女なんです。整理整頓ができる。物には必ず全てしまう場所というのをね、設置してる。しまわないのは唯一、ぬいぐるみだけ。ぬいぐるみも言っとくけど置く順番決まってるからね。風間いろはなんて感動して倒れてた。はあ、すごいでござるー。すごいでござるー。
There's no way she said that.
改めて悔い改めよ。Okay? Do you understand?
Why does she keep getting dirty and dirtier?
結構そういういい女なの。君たちさ、認めて。 寝室にぬいぐるみ置いてる？君たち。寝室にぬいぐるみは置かないの。常識でしょ？
You don't?
知らない
It is?
知らない
I don't know that.
常識よ。
What?
何度も教えてあげる。
Why?
寝室にぬいぐるみ置くと
Okay.
視線が気になっていたせない。だから配信
あ
バカ。バカ
So you can't do it in front of your plushies? I never even thought about the plushies.
誰がバカだって？見られると思って興奮せんのか。君、頭おかしいんじゃないの？
I thought she would be.
ぬいぐるみの前でそんなことできるなんて君終わってるわね。
What? I never even thought about it.
小学校からやり直して道徳の授業受けてきな。
This is part of moral lessons? What the? Alright, never change cap. Oh, by the way, yeah, so I don't know why this channel didn't show up for me in the entire past week. Here, Sigma Sensei. I'll just at Sigma Sensei with this. At Sigma Sensei, there you go. I can't believe I never thought of this. This is the best YouTube channel ever made. Just go to one of these hot car shows, film a hot girl for like 10 minutes, put some jazz music on, put it on the internet, get 200,000 subscribers easily. It's just free money, man. Like, this is just free money. People watch entire video. Like, he did nothing. He couldn't even be bothered to turn this around. This is such a smart... Why didn't I think of this? Why become a content creator for video games? I should just be going to hot girl car shows or whatever and just film. How did these girls do it for so long? They keep doing different poses. Vic, puke. Oh my god, Vic. You don't... I knew Vic didn't like real girls. By the way, did you guys know that all your waifus that dance, they're guys? I'm sorry. I needed to break it to you. The waifus you see dancing in those Love Live music videos, I'm sorry, it's a guy. You thought it was a great dance, and you found yourself more and more attracted to those Love Live girls, but it was actually a guy. It's okay to like guys, you know. It's okay. I'm always confused by this because, you know, I actually danced for years and years. The part where you can tell whether it's a male or female dancer is by the way they sway their hips.
Dude,
but this guy sways his hips.
Photo shoot video in chat. Blocks.
I put it in basement. I know all you want to do is just watch it. Get your butt on Discord. I'm not gonna put it in chat. I think that could get me in trouble. All right. Look how small she is. Wait, if she's that small, why does she have boobas? Yulan was small, Yulan. Wow. That's actually so... Wow. He might be into that. Why do you take care of a small version of yourself? Wow, I bet she wants it. This is really cute. Can she even reach it? Alright. Damn. That burst, it's just a pose. It's so fast. I think Elon would be a good teacher. Let's try again. That wasn't so good. She took my dice. This is pretty cute. What is this? Oh no! What? No! Mona's my girl. You bastard! I'm going to kill you. Whoa! Stop! Stop stroking your cheek, Mona. You know this is wrong. No, no, Mona. No, no, no! Don't! Oh wow! Damn! Wow, she's.
This was
You know,
ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I like feisty girls. You know, I like her more now. Damn. That makes more sense to me.
Flashback.
Oh, look at him being all cute and stuff. Yeah, she knows. Official, stop talking. I was so confused when this moment happened. I was just like, why did Mona do that? And they're like, oh wait,
that's it.
He's a Fatui,
Just
harbinger.
like that. Eternity
Wait, what?
stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile.
Yeah, we're effed. Yeah, he does seem pretty scary. Now that we found out. Yeah. That is true. I mean, now that we know what his body is, yeah, much more scary. First meet. I don't even remember the first meeting no more. This is your type of video. If you guys put anything copyrighted in it, I'm gonna leave immediately. What the heck is this? What the heck was that? Are these actual Pokemon? Whoa.
It's showtime.
Wow, Magikarp. The Battle Royale. I honestly don't get this.
Hey guys, it's me, Mr. Beast. Tonight's challenge is whoever falls asleep first loses, and everyone else wins. And we have our special guest with us again.
Hi everyone, it's me.
Oh! I haven't watched... It's Avocado... What's this? I haven't watched him forever. Is this recent? He's got him friggin' giant. He wasn't this fat when I last watched him. What happened?
Avocado.
Oh god! Why did you send me this?
Okay, let's go. Hey Nick, the song is calming, isn't it?
You're right. I mean, what's the worst that?
What happened to him? I know he has a channel where all he does is eat, but like... Don't you have to take care of yourself?
It happened. It's not like I'm...
Wait a minute.
This operation's a real thing. everyone thinks this is crazy, but this is a real operation. I don't understand. Honestly, I don't understand why people do this, but it's to make it easier for you to have artificial leg. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Who sent me this? This shit is weird. Cause food. What's his name again? Avocado eating. Avocado.
Yes,
Oh no. Did he lose the use of his legs? Did he lose the use of his legs? Oh god, he's so grotesque now.
This place is a mess. There's no room in this place.
Does he even walk anymore? Like, I can't believe it. You know, when I started streaming like 5 years ago, this guy was there, and I remember that was when like mukbang was still pretty popular, and I remember watching a video of his. I thought it was pretty entertaining, but like, Jesus, what happened?
Excuse me. I'm calling the police. I'm here in the...
I identify as skinny. If I refute this, I'm getting canceled, right?
In the woods.
You should call a dietitian.
I'm trying to get my exercise.
Wait a second, the cameraman literally just said you should call a dietitian.
Today's a very special day. This place is disgraceful. Whose job is it to clean this up? Oh, shivers. Excuse me. This, did you say? Today is a special.
Did he also go crazy in these 5 years? What the heck is this? This is a weird... I don't understand the skit at all. At least he embraces America.
Swimmers. You're gonna get it when I get home. How did I get in this place? I can't see. Ah, the beatus. Shivers. And I eat a healthy diet, and I eat all the food groups, and I still get discriminated against.
Is he making fun of himself? I don't understand it anymore. Oh, fuck. Canada doesn't even have Target anymore.
Listen here, peasants. I wore the wrong shoes.
Why do you even need shoes? Why don't you even need legs anymore?
Timmy ho!
Did he go back and pick it up? Or did they cut? Because no, he didn't pick it up. Come on, man. Don't be a dick. Minimum wage workers have to deal with this shit.
Out my way, peasant!
Need for
Is
speed,
this
more
supposed
like
to-
need for diet.
Is this supposed to be funny? This is really sad. It's like seeing an old acquaintance and finding out your old acquaintance. Oh my god, he's standing up. He can stand.
Ouch, my knees. My knees.
Oh god.
My knees.
Oh no, oh no, I'm out of here. I'm sorry. I came here for fire needles. I thought I was just gonna watch him eat stuff.
Manager.
Oh god.
Need to go on a
Did you see
diet.
his gut? Did you see his gut just come out? Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god! You know, this is really, really awful, but like, I haven't been in a Target since 2017 when they closed all Targets in Canada, so I kind of like looking at Target. It's kind of... What the hell is this? The video title is Fire Needle Challenge. We're 10 minutes into the video. Where's the friggin' noodles? I got reminded of Nikado Avocado, and he's somebody I watched like 5 years ago when I started streaming, and so I wanted to see what he looks like nowadays. Oh my god, we're here. Why did he include all that shit in it? That's 10 minutes of just nonsense, and then he just does a blank cut to the noodle. What kind of editing is this?
Let's do it. We're starting. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do this.
He is horrifying.
Hi, everyone. Today,
yes.
I have a special guest. This here, Tammy, is Tammy. Now, you guys know we've collaborated a few times in the past. And
I don't know anything
a long
anymore.
time. You know, I've gained a little water weight. She's
water weight?
Some water weight.
I've lost a lot of water weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you might not even recognize her.
Yeah. It's me, though. It's me.
And I decided to treat her to something that she never does, and her fans are always asking, Tammy, would you do this? So I'm like, I'll do it for you.
Yep.
You ready?
Spicy
He now has like neck fat.
noodles. I think, have
That
I done this
wasn't
once
there when I
before
last
you?
watched
I can't
him.
remember.
On your channel.
I think so. Yeah.
By the way, these noodles are really good. If you guys ever get a chance to try these, no offense if you're, you know, white or of an ethnicity that doesn't really eat spicy foods, this might be really rough. But if you are of an ethnicity that does eat spicy foods occasionally, this is really, really good. I bought these some time ago. I loved all of it.
That's been a long time ago, and I know I had a hard time getting through it. I'm gonna get through it better today. That's gonna be me. Me, noodles.
Okay, let's see if they actually manage it.
I had to try these noodles. I just love collabing with you, and I don't collab with a lot of people.
Oh yeah, she went to McDonald's.
Here's
Okay,
my
when-
thing. If I've had a big
How do people watch his videos? It's been 15 minutes and they still haven't eaten.
meal anyway.
The only thing you need to do is
All right, it's mixed.
take it off and give it a swirl.
Yeah, I need to add some in there.
That's what she's missing. Oh
People
no!
will walk up and give me hotel room keys, and they'll say, "Hey, I'm staying at the Holiday Inn. Room number's on there." They do, and I'm like,
Why would
you don't tell Daryl, or is he?
"Oh, he don't."
Why would you do that?
Does he join?
No, he's back at home working.
Oh,
What are they talking about?
Oh,
you know what I mean?
This is Tammy's free pass.
Exactly.
All her hard work.
Exactly.
Okay, so these look pretty well mixed.
Okay.
Okay. Finally,
we didn't
they're
do all
gonna
the
eat it.
spice. We would need 2 more for it to be complete real. But,
Okay.
I mean, do you want to do all?
Do it all. You're already
I
there.
personally don't know if I can handle it.
Okay, then let's don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow,
This
they
is gonna be
what?
toxic.
There's like 10 packs in here. Just go all the way. Come on.
And I don't want none of the comments saying, "You guys cheated. That ain't spicy." You don't know if it's not spicy. It is spicy. Okay, you're not the one sitting here eating it.
I mean, I know I've eaten these. Come on. Just do it already.
Because they're slippery.
Well, they were $1, so I got the cheap ones.
They're slippery. I like the wooden ones.
Would you have splurged and gotten the expensive chopsticks?
Always splurge. Especially when it comes to eating. Always splurge.
You really do.
Yeah, always.
She spends a lot of money on food.
I sure do.
More than me, and that's, you know.
Oh, Tammy, you want a rack of ribs? That's gonna be $19.99. Ain't no problem. I got the money. Splurge. Okay. And now we just let me show you what we got here.
Show them. Here we go. Here we go.
Here's our noodle.
Just fucking do it already. We're halfway through the video and they still haven't taken a bite.
And we just eat.
Yep. Let me turn the brightness down 1 level. Click.
I'm scared.
Oh my
What are you
god.
scared for?
I'm so triggered. All right. Here we go.
Here we go.
You ready for
Finally.
this? Yep, let's do it.
Literally halfway through the video. Go. Go. Oh god. Why? The way he eats, it's like he purposely makes it disgusting looking. That's what always like stands apart with him.
Dude.
Oh god.
Moment I really appreciate
Oh god.
sharing the link to the model photo shoot and share.
Click the link below to follow my Patreon. You'll get exclusive weekly videos about my life, plus tons of mukbangs not allowed on YouTube. Link below.
Not allowed on YouTube.
You mean bounce your back?
Yes.
Can you breathe?
I'm crying.
This is advertiser friendly just because they didn't swear.
Not off to a good start.
It has good flavor. It's spicy.
It's really good. I know it's really good. Oh God!
For the first few seconds, you're fine.
It's all right. Yeah, it's all right.
And then it punches
and
you.
then
in
it comes back. Yeah. It's so good though. I want to buy more after this.
It's fine.
No, it's not. You're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there you go.
And then.
It's on a timer, man.
You are.
Tears running down my face.
Oh man, it's hot. People eat this for fun?
Oh yeah.
No, they eat it just because it's good.
And,
It's actually really good.
Butter and cheese, but I decided not to for you because I want
Put in butter and cheese.
Put cheese on there.
You gotta make it American.
Put cheese on there. Put the cheese on there.
Okay.
What we got? Cheddar?
And mozzarella.
Gouda? What we got?
Cheddar and mozzarella.
They're gonna cheat?
Shaking a little bit.
Nimious, here you go. This is the
Okay.
one for the fans.
I'll check it out, thanks. I'm gonna skip ahead. Come on, the cheese really dilutes the flavor.
Cheese. Oh, pinch it off there.
Oh god.
Oh, the cheese. Oh.
Oh, this one just fell right.
Yeah, give me some of that.
I don't even want to eat it anymore. I actually like fire noodles, but like this is, come on, man. It's not even a fire noodle challenge anymore.
You done?
You guys think they can? No, they're not gonna finish it. They can't.
We can't fit all.
Man, that looks like at least half of it's still there.
All these noodles in there.
Again, go to her channel. I'm gonna link.
Jeez. I mean, I'm glad I gotta watch this because it's been forever. What?
No, it's Morbid time.
What? This is an edit. Wait, is this for real? I don't know anymore. I have no idea. I haven't watched this yet.
Dr. Michael Morbius, you are now called before the Illuminati. Meet O.
But here we are.
All right, let's see it. Oh my god! All right. Chat real quick. When I started streaming in 2017, I watched this guy. I really did. That was big back when mukbang was starting to get big. Or it was already pretty big actually, but big outside Korea. I cannot believe, like, this is why I'm so confused looking at him today in 2022. This is him in 2016 when he started this. He looks pretty fine. He looks like a normal guy.
But here we are together. We're eating.
He even sounds like a normal person.
And we're alive. And we're healthy. I hope you're healthy.
Talking about health. What does he know about health nowadays?
I hope I'm healthy. But we're here, you know? We're doing okay.
Look at that. That's
through day by
that's
day,
a charming
step by step.
smile. Well, you can. The way he eats is it's very distinct.
I promised I would finish this. I will finish this right now.
Okay, the way he eats really bothers me.
Cheers.
Wait. Hey, it says only 1 year passed, but is it me or is that? I'm sorry. That looks like at least 5 years past me. If you overeat, is that big of a difference on your body?
Cheers. Cheers.
You should only drink water.
To a wonderful meal.
The water really, Coca-Cola with a meal every single time would, oh no, would really F you up. Oh, those are the Korean noodles. I like these. They're really good. Yeah, it's good.
That is spicy, but that is good.
Yeah.
But I'd say 1 out of every 10 cars they like pull you in. Well, I don't know how frequent it is.
I love Wendy's personally. That's actually quite a bit. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's chili fries with normal large fries and a large drink. Wow, that's like what I eat. What I would eat in like a week in one meal. Oh my goodness, is that the bacon triple baconator?
Look at this. Ooh.
I can't. The extra meat patties just really like
so
get me feeling down.
So
It's 2019 now.
Here we go. I love a nice Big Mac. Hopefully,
he keeps eating more and more, huh? He's still looking okay in 2019. He's clearly like put on weight.
Wait for that first bite when I'm so hungry.
But his voice still sounds the same. 2020. This is Popeyes, yeah. Oh God, what is that?
Sauce.
What sauce is that? Oh,
I don't want these noodles. I don't.
Oh, jeez. Man. Do you guys think we'll even get 5 more years of this guy? If he doesn't watch out.
What? Stupid noodle.
Oh God. Don't do that to yourself. The spice, when it gets into your eyes, is so painful. Oh God. Those are real tears. Actually, I don't know anymore. Maybe he doesn't feel anything. Maybe he's put on so much weight, it's alright.
Here I go.
Oh God. Yeah. In 6 years. In 6 years.
The mustard.
He even sounds different now. My favorite year, 2016, 2017. That's when I started watching him. Oh, that actually hurt to watch. The Price of Success. Yeah, that's probably a better video on. Sunny V2 actually does really good documentaries on like internet celebrities or just people in general. But that jeez, wow, that was eye-opening.
We've seen both Nico.
Matt Stoney actually works out. He cares about his diet. He's actually a fitness trainer in real life, isn't he? So that is his job, to watch for weight. All right, let's see. Did I miss anything? His transformation is so fast. Yeah, man, that's how it works. Life's rough, huh? You push yourself to fulfill your dreams and like get the adoration of people, but at what cost? At what is the what's what? 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 Why did she slap her brother? I can't. Anya's on another level. That's so funny. What's this?
My dog stepped on a bee. Objection relevance.
So accurate. Wow. That's the most accurate 20 seconds of the trial I've ever seen. She's so fake. By the way, people have been talking about her. Oh my God, Callie. Jesus. People have been talking about her appealing the trial, but she has to put up $8 million in bond before she can do that. but she doesn't have $8 million, so that's the trial. That's it. But people have been talking about like running it back and seeing if the court would take another look at it. But that's not gonna happen. She doesn't have the money for it. Ew. Oh my god.
Ooh, doesn't this look good? Ooh, doesn't this look good? Oh,
yeah.
It got on my shirt. Ah! Oh
my
gosh, I'm out of
This
food.
is a parody.
And it's your fault. Ooh, look at this though. That's tasty.
I swear he became crazy over
Come to my
time.
channel and tell me to eat healthy food, but then if I eat healthy food, no one watches the video. So I'm just gonna do what I've always done, and I'm gonna eat these spicy tacos. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow to eat more Taco Bell and Takis.
This is actually terrifying. You notice how he's eating, and it doesn't even stop his talking. It doesn't stop him at all. What? Oh my god. See how normal he looked once upon a time?
Photo.
Wait, which one?
The one where we went to Florida a couple years back. It was such a nice time.
Hello, Arc Beauty. We're watching a really strange video.
Did we ever get more cheese at the store? I need it for a video. Gonna try and record 2 more today. If I keep uploading at this rate, we'll be able to get that house we were looking at. Who knows? Maybe we can even get matching G-Wagons.
Ew, what the heck? What?
No.
What? What? What is this? Everything he touches. Is that grease?
Don't touch me!
Oh no, he touched him. Oh no!
No, Arlen, no!
Even the walls. He got absorbed by the wall. Where is he? What is this? What the heck is this? It's the camera. Oh my god. Oh, what? Oh, this is, oh god, this is so sad. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. This is the most disturbing video I've ever seen. Oh my god, what? What the heck was that? Thumbs up. That was amazingly made. It's clearly parody, but like, jeez. That was so good. That was so good. In such a... I couldn't look away despite how bad it was. Then we'll have some scary dreams tonight. Oh, that is nightmare fuel. Everything you touch turns into grease? Oh god. Avocado animation. Yeah, that's super legit. Watch the second one.
Because it didn't hurt. It didn't physically hurt me. I was just sitting there on this carpet, looking at the dirty carpet, wondering how I wound up on this carpet and why I was why I never noticed that the carpet was so filthy before, and I just didn't know what else to do. I didn't know what to say. I didn't know how to react. sat there thinking, how much time do I have to figure out what I need to do? Because, God, did he just hit me?
What the fuck? I can't believe this shit is real. Why is she so surprised she lost the case when this is the kind of crap she was saying on the stand? Of course the jurors didn't believe you. that made no sense. I like your avatar thing, by the way. Thank you. We're working on the V2 right now. Well, not right now, but you know. What? What? How? This is so cool. How are they doing this? What? 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 Are we in the future? They're even eating raw. Whoa. Arc Beauty, thank you to follow. We're just goofing off right now, but thank you. This is so weird to me. This is the future. You go to conventions and VTubers are there. That was so weird. How did they do? I have no idea. That was really cool though. It's like QR code, yeah. 5 nights at avocados.
What the hell did I just watch? I don't get paid enough for this. Seriously, they pay me like $8 an hour to put my life on the line and watch these feeds 24/7. I wish there was some punchline for this video, but there isn't. This is a wake-up call to the hazardous working conditions we security guards face on an everyday basis. Anyways, let's get back to the cams, I guess.
That's better than that. Checkmark that.
Was that the
Okay. These videos are so weird, man. Imagine cosplaying as your own VTuber avatar. I haven't seen anyone do that yet, but that'd be pretty cool. Though, for a lot of people, VTubing's like, you can't break that illusion for people. What is this? What the heck? That just looks like an actual pig. Like a black pig. Just looks like an actual pig. Okay, I think we're done with this. Wait, what is this?
You ruined my life. I used to be so happy without you. I don't know what I was thinking. You ruined me.
Wow.
You're the worst thing that ever happened to me.
Wow.
It's been years. It's been like 5
He just
years
keeps
of
eating.
this. I'm sorry. You're not sorry. I am sorry. No, you're not! You're a liar! You're not
What?
sorry! You ruined my life!
What?
You ruined my life! You're not sorry! You're never sorry! You never changed!
What the heck is this?
You ruined my life! You ruined my life!
What the heck was that?
You ruined my life.
Is this real? You ruined my life. Continues to quietly eat. Oh my god. Is this real? The way Nick looked at the camera with this fool's expression on his face. this. How the heck? This is like some morbid, dark curiosity stuff. I think it's real too. It's so weird.
Allies, you know. Imagine what we could have. We should have been allies, you know.
Is that Starscream?
Imagine what we could have accomplished. But you never had the manifolds to do what needed to be done.
I have the manifolds to stand up for those who cannot stand for themselves. Give me the Ferrotaxis.
Optimus's voice is so iconic.
Culture and our history back to Cybertron, where it belongs. You have made a great discovery. Let us use it wisely.
I don't think he's something for that.
I thought you were made of sterner stuff, Optimus.
Oh, he just goes for it.
If you want it, you have to take me down to get it.
Wait, that's Megatron. That sounds... The voice actor sounds like Starscream. These are such weird videos. Why do you watch these? I don't know why you keep sending me these videos. They're so weird. Alright, I think I'm done. Oh, after goofing off. Tomorrow will be summoning, hero views, and the rest of the week we'll figure it out. Man. Does she actually not know what 9 plus 10 is?
What's 9 plus 10?
All of the lights.
Na 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 na.
You stupid.
Maybe I'll watch an episode of Spy X Family before going to bed tonight. All right. Lover's quarrel. Crap. They're not lovers. She's twitching. What is that from? That is from... No idea. I hate this shit. Alright. Let's raid somebody and call it a night. Naseku. No, let's raid Thornier.
Anything you could do, I could do better. I can do anything better than you.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I.
Wow, that's a really weird video. Alright. One more. Wow, that's a really weird video. Alright. Great. Alright, guys. Thank you for dropping by. It's been fun. I'll be back tomorrow. We gotta summon. Gotta do some hero reviews. And then after that, we'll figure it out. It's been a good day. Thank you guys for being here. It's been fun. Love you guys. Take care. Have a great day. Hearing myself talk is weird. What are we gonna say to Thornier? Show us the bait. Show us the bait. I don't know. Alright, that's a raid message. Anyways, I love you guys. Take care. Sleep tight. Till next time. Good night. To Thornier we go. Pineapple pizza? No.
It